Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Whatnot Wednesday. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We're just about ready to get going here. So I've got the brand new tribute coming up. So I'll put that on the poll if you would like to run some tribute boxes tonight. We've got the tribute. First break I always put together myself, and then every other break you get to vote and tell me what you want to do. We always give you like 4 different options. And then whatever the chat wants to open up, we'll put that break together for you. So we've got tribute tonight. We've got museum collection. We've got silver packs. We've got Heritage High Number from 2024, Stadium Club, Archives, Triple Threads, a whole bunch of different stuff. So whatever you want, we'll open up. But first, we'll start with this one because I think this is a pretty good one. We have 2024 Bowman Chrome. It is a master box with 2 autos. We've got a hobby box of Heritage High Number. We've got a 2024 update hanger box back there, and we've got an egg from 2025 Tops. That's your first round over on YouTube. Vivi, I can't even read that. Vivia says, new to the channel. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Hope you're having a very good evening or late afternoon, depending on where you're at. So here we go. We are ready to go with our first round. There's the wheel. So the way it works is at the bottom of your screen, you're going to see an order number pop up. It's going to be called lot number 1, and then it'll just increase from there. And that will be basically your order number, which will allow me to keep everything straight and get this all shipped out tomorrow. Once you win, you'll get a spin on that wheel. Whatever team you land on, you will get all of the cards from all of the boxes on the screen in your break. So if you win lot number 1 and say you land on the Yankees, you get every single New York Yankee card from all 4 of these items. And then after the break is done, I'll put a poll up with different options out there, and you can pick what we open up next. So thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and get started. Here's the first one of the day. It is lot number 1, and it is going live right now. Again, thank you for joining us. It is officially spring break around here. I had a half day today and came home, did some work. Then went and saw my daughter Amilu's spring concert, which is now the 4th time I've seen that concert because all my other kids have performed the exact same concert over and over again. We've got our first win of the day. This one is going to be for Rock NR, and his payment has succeeded. So let's spin that wheel for you, Rock. And we will start things off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. So you will get every single D-back. Rock NR, thank you very much. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one, number 2, is now live. This Bowman Chrome Master Box involved. We'll probably be here till about no school tomorrow. I don't have to really worry about running off at like midnight tonight. I guess I'll probably still stream until about the same time, but get to sleep in tomorrow. Number 2, we got Jerry getting the LA Angels. Good luck, Jerry. The Angels, they're off to a decent start for them. Number 3 is up for grabs right now and live. Pirates playing the Nationals tonight. I'll have to keep it up, keep that up, and keep an eye on that. I was thinking about maybe going to the game this weekend, Paul Skeen's bobblehead day, although it's supposed to rain. The big thing about that bobblehead day is the bobbleheads alone, they sell for like $80 to $90 on eBay, which is crazy. Ronnie Jore's in the house. Ronnie, welcome in. You got the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Here's number 4 up for grabs live right now. By the way, every time you win a team, it goes towards your buyer appreciation, and every 5 wins you get is a free hobby pack in your package. Next one up, we've got TNT Pools. That's Dan Tozzi in the house, the Toznator, with the W. Daniel Tozzi, unfortunately, has a failed payment there. So Tozzi's an old veteran. we'll go ahead and give him a little bit of time to get this fixed out. We usually do like 15 seconds or so. In the meantime, let's see. We'll just wait on Tozzy to get this fixed. Maybe I'll run a quick giveaway or something. Buy Tozzy a little bit of time. Let's see. What can I find here? Here is a... How about we go with a Paul Skeens rookie card? I'll give this one away while we see if Tozzy can get that to go through. Let me just set it up. And there it goes. We got it. So it has come through. I'll still give this away. And it is going live as soon as I select the category. Yeah, the banks can be very annoying. Speaking of banks, I had to cancel my credit card Sunday. Crazy story, actually. All right, there's Paul Ski's rookie card going up for grabs right now. If you want to click into that, go ahead and have fun and click it and stick around and see if you win it. But anyway, here's the next one. This is for Tozzy. His payment has succeeded, and let's see what you got, Tozzy. Kip's Cards, how's it going, man? Good to see you, Tozzinator. You got the Royals. Thank you very much. Here's number 5 up for grabs on this beautiful but slightly chilly Wednesday late afternoon here in Pennsylvania. About mid-50 degrees. I just finished cutting the grass. It was outside. It took me about an hour and a half to get it all done. Just glad that my tractor started up without any incident. Probably needed to change oil and stuff, but Jeremy with the next one. Jeremy, let's see what we've got. Feels good to cut the grass, says Kip's first grass cutting of the year is in the books. Jeremy with the St. Louis Cardinals. Number 6 is up for grabs. I've got like these giant speed bumps in my yard, though. We had a guy come out and build a deck alongside the pool. Contractor said, I don't think you should drive in the yard. It's very wet back there. It's like a river. So like, okay, yeah, I won't go back there if there's wet. So the next day, he just drives his truck down there, and there's like giant, like 4-inch craters where the top of tire tracks. I have to fill all those in. Next one up, it is going to be the Colorado Rockies. The Rocks going to Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, thank you very much. Number 7's up for grabs next. I got to look around and Kip says I would have whooped that guy's butt. You know what? It wasn't. It was. He had like this. We met with the guy, and it wasn't even him that built the deck. It was some other guy. So I've got big speed bumps in my yard now. I'm just thinking, like, if I ever go running around out here after the kids, I'm gonna break my ankle. Chris has this next one. Chris with the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. So Chris, thank you very much. Rays are yours. Number 8 is up for grabs next. Sam says, tell us the credit cancellation story. My credit card, which I've used for years to buy everything with, and like all my cases, everything, had to cancel it. Sunday night, I was live here on Whatnot. TNT Pools with this next one. And my wife ran out to Walmart to get something, and she went in my wallet and took my credit card. TNT's got the Mets. Mets are off the board. Thank you, Tozzy. Number 9's up for grabs. And when she was on her way out the door, I said, give me some Subway. So, saw my credit card was ran for Subway. And then a little bit later, I saw that something was bought at Walmart. I guess she had bought something. And then there was like this, she was gone for like a long time. And I texted, hey, is everything okay? It's like, so my credit card was ran 47 minutes ago for Subway, but you're still not back. And she got all flustered, came back, and I think she took it the wrong way, that I was like being mean or whatever, but I wasn't. Here's number 9. I just want to know what was going on. She had lost my credit card. And she went back in and asked if anyone had turned one in. And they said no. I didn't find out my credit card was lost until 2 a.m. that night. Here's number 10 up for grabs when I went to bed after doing all the Whatnot stuff. Number 10 is not live. Because I went on my phone and I saw she sent me a text message that said, cancel your credit card. I got the craziest, so I canceled it. I got the craziest text today from my brother. My brother says, "Did you lose your credit card?" Rock has this next one. Rock, thank you very much. Let's see what we've got. It's going to be the Minnesota Twins to Rock NR. What break is this for? It is for everything you see on the screen. Next one's live right now. We got the Bowman Chrome Master Box, the Heritage High Number Hobby Box, the 2024 Update Hanger Box, and we also have the Easter egg back there. So my brother texted me while I was at work today and says, "Did you lose my credit card? Your credit card because one of my coworkers found it in the Walmart parking lot." Here's the Toronto Blue Jays, number 11. Blue Jays going to the Tozinator. We got a giveaway winner right here, DJ Fate with the free Paul Skeens. So DJ Fate, congratulations. You just won a freebie right there. We'll go ahead and toss your name on this one. DJ Fate with the W. All right, coming up next, number 12. And he also said that it had looked like it had been run over by cars many, many times. It was just found, I think, this morning. So it had been sitting in that parking lot since Sunday night. So it sat there on the pavement in the parking lot for, 3.5 days? Here's the Cincinnati Reds coming off the board next at number 12 to TNT Pools. Tozinator with the Reds. Thank you, Tozzy. So he said that his coworker is going to drop it off at the Walmart customer service. I haven't picked it up yet. I already canceled the car, but I think I'll go get it and shred it up. I did request a new one, so that should be here within the next day or two. Never lost a credit card before. DTRMNDA, you've got the Chicago White Sox coming off the board at number 13. Next up, number 14 is up for grabs. That was all like, I don't know how it's going to work. It's like, I've got like $4,000 worth of points on there. Because when you buy purchases, you get like travel perks and stuff. I've got like $4,000 in travel perks saved up. It's like, is this all going to be gone now? Is it gone forever? So I still don't know. I guess we'll see. I did get the Subway, yes. Stoned has this next one. It's the Baltimore Orioles. Kip says, it's gone, unfortunately. Wow. So like a year of saving up. I was going to use that for our vacation this year. Here's number 15 up for grabs. And TNT says no transfers over. Rich with this next one, that literally $4,000. It was $3,777 worth. Here's number 15 up for grabs, and it's going to Rich with the Brewers. Number 16 is up for grabs right now. Yeah, like I said, we always go on vacation, like usually twice per summer. If you ever wonder, like, how do you afford 2 vacations? Well, there you go. I use my credit card perks once a year to pay for airfare and stuff like that, pay for air and hotel. It all is saved up from buying like all these cases and boxes and stuff. You get like a little bit of the miles or whatever they call it for every purchase. Mr. Matthews has the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck, man. Here's number 17 up for grabs. Still have the Padres out there. The Pirates are still out there as well. The Dodgers, the Rangers. Those are some good 2024 teams. TNT Pools with this next one. Let's see what we got. We've got the San Diego Padres. Yeah, I wonder if they can just take those points and put them on the new card. Because, I still have the account. I just don't have the card anymore. Here's number 18 up for grabs. Yeah, definitely have to figure that out before too long. 'Cause it's usually just about the time when we start booking our summer vacations. And Sophia's not really sure if she wants to do too much of a vacation because we're gonna have a little baby along this time. My favorite vacations are the hiking vacations. I love the being out in nature and in the mountains. Those are my favorite ones. Here's number 19 up for grabs next. Kips. Luckily, I don't have American Express, so we'll see. Kip says I worked for American Express. They don't care. Well, thank goodness I don't have them. It's a Visa card. We'll see. Don't cut up the old one. That's yeah, good idea. I mean, that's a lot of money to lose. $4,000. Bucko's going out to DTRMNDA. Thank you very much. Here's number 20 up for grabs. Sam says, ever been to the Arkansas mountains? It's a spiritual experience. I have not. I last two summer vacations. We do always do beach vacations, so we'll go to like the Outer Banks or Myrtle Beach, or um, we'll pick a beach. Cade cards with this next one. I usually like to go to the beaches a little more south because I like warm ocean water. I'm kind of sensitive to the cold water. I don't know why. But Cade cards, you got the Oakland A's. Good luck. Here's number 21 up for grabs next. I'm looking at. I really like Montana and Utah are like the top two on my list right now. We went to Yellowstone National Park last year. That was freaking awesome. The year before, we went to Yosemite National Park, which was amazing. It was like record-setting waterfalls. They said the waterfalls hadn't been that full in 90 years, which is why I wanted to go out there and check it out. Kips cards with the Stros. Number 22 is up for grabs. Kip says Visa, I heard, is worse about points. Well, fingers crossed, man. Yeah, $4,000. I guess if I don't get my $4,000 in points back from the lost credit card, then we'll just have to take a weekend trip to like Cincinnati or Cleveland or something like that. Sorry, kids. No vacation this year because the credit card got lost. But anyway, number 22, TNT. The Tosnator has the Mariners. Thanks very much, Dan. Good luck with the Mariners. Here's number 23 up for grabs. Dre's got cards. Says, what is this? We've got a break, including Bowman Chrome 2024. Heritage High number from 2024. It's a hobby box. We've got the update box as well from 2024. And an Easter egg. Also, I found these today when I was cleaning. Look at this. 2022 Chrome Silver Packs. You remember these? These are kind of crazy. They forgot to put all the big hits in Chrome. Was it Chrome Update? Or was it regular Chrome? I think it was regular Chrome. They forgot to put all the short prints in there. Like the Hunter Greens, and the big ones were Bobby Witt Jr. and J. Rod and everything. They forgot to put them in there. And here's number 24 for grabs. Like a week had come out and no one had ever pulled one of these cards. So, like there wasn't even listed one on eBay. It was a big conspiracy. And then Topps had to admit that they forgot to put them in there. So they put out those silver packs and seeded the short prints inside of them. Ross says, can you sell those packs for personals? I was just going to put them in the silver pack round. If we do it, those silver packs, I think they go for big money. So I think it might be more fun to do it in a silver pack round, because I don't know if I quite have 25 silver packs today, but I do have there's probably like 10 in there. Here's the next one, number 25 up for grabs. Still got the Dodgers out there with Yamamoto and Ohtani. We've got the Rangers with Wyatt Langford. The Braves are still there. The Giants, the Red Sox, and the Marlins. 6 teams remain. Kips Carr says, I've seen Bryce Harper autos come out of those. I haven't opened any of those since 2022, so it's been almost 3 years. Those came out in the summer of 2022. We've got the Atlanta Braves to Mark MC. Mark MC, here's number 26 up for grabs. Were you able to get the tribute for a good price? My LCS had them for $7.75. That actually is, I guess, a good price. Yeah, they go for $8.50 on Steel City Collectibles. I was able to get a case off of Tops before they sold. They sold out immediately today. Like, I was sitting on the couch today, like eating a cup of yogurt, and then I looked at my phone and it said 1 o'clock. I was like, oh crap, because I wanted to go buy a tribute. So I ran to my computer, got on. It was 1:01, and everything was gone. So I don't know if anybody else tried to get tribute today, but I don't know. They were all gone immediately. Here's number 27 up for grabs. I see somebody just sent me a message that said they purchased the Phillies from me on Monday, which is weird because I don't stream on Whatnot on Mondays. I wonder if they are thinking of somebody else. Let me go and see what the heck this is all about. Oh, you purchased fun boxes. Get those tomorrow. Next one up to Dr. Rock. D-Rock has this one at number 27. And his payment has failed. Second failed payment of the night. But the first one came through after about 15, 20 seconds. So we'll see if this one comes through. D-Rock still says failed. Hopefully it comes through so we can get you that spin. Dre's Got Card says, is one lot like one pack? It is a team bag. So what you get, Dre's, if you buy a lot, that's just your order number. So I don't know, maybe I should in the future change it to order number 1, order number 2, or whatever. Make it a little bit easier for new folks to understand. But basically, I'll open all these cards up. Let's say that you get the Dodgers here. And then every single Dodger card will get sorted out. You'll get a team bag with every single Dodger card from these 4 boxes with your name on it and your order number. That's all it is. Still kind of has failed for D-Rock. Unfortunately, here is... It says, I apologize. It's still coming up as failed, though. I have a big red flashing payment failed still. All right. I'll go into and see if it definitely didn't come through yet because I don't have the green go thing next to yours. So I'm going to go ahead and run the next one. If it comes through, we'll go ahead and give you a spin. So here's the next one live right now. Did the Blue Jays already get taken? Yes, they're gone, but you can trade. Let's say you win one of these teams. Tossie's got the Jays. Let's say you get the Rangers or the Dodgers. He might trade you for one of those two. You can do trades. Don't worry, D-Rock. It usually happens about 5 to 10 times a night. It's already happened twice today. Sometimes it never gets fixed. About half the time it does. Next one's going to Kim Yao. Kim Yao, thank you very much. Here we go. Number 28 is going to be the Dodgers. So there you go. Los Angeles Dodgers looking for Yamamoto. And we've got 3 teams left. It's the Rangers, the Red Sox, and the Giants. The last 3 in. Do you get an auto from the box? Yeah, there's 2 autos in this box. There's an auto or a relic in here, but 75% of the time it's an auto from these. No guaranteed auto from the hanger box, though, or the egg. But could be, but it's not guaranteed. Next one goes to Red. Red Dog is going to get the Texas Rangers at number 29. Good luck. Here's number 30 up for grabs. Matthew says, any big pulls yet? We're just getting started. We're going to start ripping these open in just a minute. And then Tribute will be put out there next, at least on the poll. It's going to be Tribute, museum collection, stuff like that for people to choose amongst. Dre says, wait, you're opening all of those tonight? I'm opening all of these right now. We'll be done with these in probably 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll have brand new boxes coming. This is round 1. We usually do at least 8 rounds a night. Oh boy, we got another failed payment. Rebecca, thank you very much, but your payment has failed at number 30. So off to a rough start for the payments. 3 failed payments. I'll wait 15 seconds here and see if it comes through. We got the Red Sox, and there it goes. Thank you, Rebecca. It happens. You got the Red Sox, so Boston is yours at number 30. Good luck, Rebecca. And the very final team is the San Francisco Giants, and they're live right now. Yeah, Drays, we'll be here till probably almost midnight. And there'll be different boxes coming, like I said, in every round. I've got all kinds of different cases and stuff behind me that I can pull from. All right, last one goes to Rebecca at number 31. Rebecca, thank you very much. I don't think we got any trades that went down. Trey says you don't sell singles. If I get a consignment, I would sell some singles. I did get a consignment in the mail today from Jack's Packs, Jack Holland of Jack's Packs. It's mystery packs though. It's not singles. They're probably gonna be about $130 a piece or so. All right, let's start ripping all these open. We'll start off with the Easter egg and see what we can find in this. Also, we'll be putting a poll up soon where you can vote on what the heck we should open next. These Easter eggs, same amount of cards as a hanger box. You do get special Easter parallels in here. Those are coming near the bottom. Here's all the base cards. We don't spend too much time on the base cards because we've seen them a million times. J.J. Bleday right there. Literally, we've been opening 2025 tops for over 2 months now. Unfortunately, it is common spring/Easter parallels. Those greens are not all that rare. There's 2 of those in every single pack. Coming up next, we'll go with the 2024 hanger box. They say hangers are bangers. Right? Says, are those Easter eggs any good? They're okay. I'm not, me personally, I'm not running out there and grabbing them, but some people like them a lot. We've hit some autos in them before. I need to get penny sleeves here. The best retail product out there is what we're opening up right now. It is 2024 update hangers. I'm going to put a poll up right now, by the way, so you can tell me what I should open up next. So, coming up next, you can choose from the following choices. 2025 Topps Series 1 Jumbo as the featured box. The featured box is like the best box. Like in this one, it would have been Bowman Chrome Master. And then I add other boxes to it, so we never just have one box. 2025 Tribute, which just came out today. 2023 Museum Collection. Or go with a little bit of 2024 Stadium Club. Your choice. And then throughout the night, I'll be putting new things in there. Like I'll probably put the silver packs in there. I'll probably put like 2018 update in there and all kinds of other stuff. Alrighty, here's the hanger box. These hangers, if you're lucky enough to find them in the store, they sell for about $13. But if you buy them online, they're like $30. This is Paul Skeen's rookie release set, along with all those good Jacksons. The Jackson 3. Choreo, Merrill, and Holiday. Here we go. Andrew Chafin, number to 799. There's a Yamamoto right there. We'll get that sleeved up. I don't know why Jimenez got a card. They should just kind of be done with him. He's just been so bad for years now. Next up, we'll go with Heritage High Number. It's a hobby box, guaranteed auto or relic. They might as well just give you an auto in every single Heritage box going forward and do that. I don't know why they insist on making people take relics. The only relics they should give you is if it's a massive name like a Juan Soto or Shohei Ohtani or something like that. Because who the heck wants like a freaking Ryan Mountcastle relic out of a box that you paid $250 for? These were $250. They've come down a bit, but man, when these came out a few weeks ago, $250 and get a freaking JT Realmuto relic, that would not be nice. Yeah, people do like the relics, so it's tough to get rid of them, but if you pay a lot of money for your box, you don't want like a $2 relic, you know? These packs are tough to open, as you know. Heritage High Number, probably the hardest packs to open out there in the game. Right up there with Archives. Currently, for our next round, Tribute is just dominating the other choices. Super, super expensive box coming up next. We got Luis Ariz right there to start this next one off. There's a Jordan Beck blue. Got to keep a close eye out for the autograph here so we don't miss it. What's going on here with these cards going upside down? I don't like that. Got a chrome Alika Williams for the Buccos, number to 699. The blasters of this product are really nice too. If you ever see blasters of 2024 Heritage High Number, you should probably grab them up. There we go. Autograph. It's going to be a Buccos hit. Osvaldo Bido. He's not even on the Pirates anymore. Last time I heard he was with I think the Oakland A's, or I guess now the A's is what they're called. So a Bido autograph, there's your hit. And these boxes are great for autos. You have way more autos than anything else. Bido's on the mound tonight, says Stone. Okay. Let's see how he does. Former Pirate. I thought he showed some signs of promise with the Buccos. Check this other stack out. Super tough packs to open. Man, these tough. Kip says you can get a $2 auto too. That's right. That's true. If it's the same player, though, for example, if you get a Shohei Ohtani relic versus a Shohei Ohtani auto, the price is monumentally different. An Ohtani relic, if you're lucky, you might get $35, $40, $45 for it, but an Ohtani auto, those go for probably start off around like $500. I need to get an Ohtani autograph in my collection. I think that'd be pretty nice. All right, let's go through this next stack here of Heritage. Matthew over on YouTube says, I still remember watching a Pirates game on MLB Network. And the interview there at the time, talking about first overall draft pick Henry Davis. That hasn't worked out at all. Henry Davis, we picked him first overall. It's been a bust. Jose Siri on the mini right there. We'll take that one. Not too shabby. Brian Bayo for the Red Sox, number to 699. There's Paul Skeens. Still haven't pulled his Chrome yet. It's tougher to find the big names in Chrome now because every card is chromed up. Previously, only a few. I think 100 or so were chromed up. How about Paul DeYoung? We were having dinner yesterday. We went out to this restaurant. Here's Brandon Drury, called Gianelli's 2. So I was just sitting there eating my salad. Sophia was sitting there eating her chicken Alfredo. watching Paul DeYoung's at bat, and all of a sudden, he gets hit with like a 98-mile-an-hour fastball right in the face. Blood pouring out of his face. Not a very pleasant sight when you're trying to eat your food. But Henry Davis, someone asked, isn't he an outfielder now? He was awful in outfield. He didn't have a clue out there. He's back to catching now. He was on the he was behind the plate for Paul Skeens in his last start. And it was big news because it was the first ever time that 2 number 1 overall picks had combined to form a battery, pitcher and catcher combo. Just about ready to go. 2 more packs here, and then we'll get the Bowman Chrome going. Kip says, that's cool. You can watch baseball with your wife. Mine hates it. She likes going to the games. I think it's her favorite thing. Again, I'm going to try to maybe go this Saturday, but I don't know. It's supposed to rain, so maybe not. I don't want to pay all this money. Tickets are way high on Saturday because it's Paul Skeens bobblehead day. And the bobbleheads alone sell for upwards of $90 a piece. So it's worth going, I guess, if you're going to get the bobbleheads and just sell them. I almost wonder if I can maybe find some Indians fans there, or Guardians fans now. Be like, hey, do you want that Paul Skeens bobblehead? I'll trade you a fresh $20 bill for it. Wonder if I could maybe do that. Sometimes, if there's a big giveaway, if you're really careful or really observant, you can get some free ones for yourself. Like, for example, the Pirates were playing, say, the Yankees, and they had a giveaway of some random Pirate bobblehead or some random Pirate shirt or something like that. The opposing fans, they don't want that. A lot of times they'll just leave it on the trash can or just set it down somewhere in the ballpark for someone to take. Or when they leave, they just leave it sitting underneath their seat. Parker Meadows, number 75. A black right there. So if you ever want some free stuff, you could walk around the ballpark after the game's over and everyone's cleared out. I used to do that because I used to have an eBay account where I would sell a whole bunch of just everything. This is back when, before I even had YouTube, I was doing eBay all the time, and used to, opening day, for example, I'd walk around, pick up all the magnets. Those would sell for $10 a piece, and I get like 100 of them within the span of like 10 minutes. Kip says you can just stand just inside with cash and buy them from people. My cousin used to do that. Yeah, I guess. It's frowned upon. Like, I know that the supervisors don't like you to do that. You have like a little sign standing there like, we'll buy bobbleheads, like a little homeless guy. They're not going to like that. Here we go. We've got Bowman Chrome. And then after this, we got Tribute. Tribute is dominating the results. Here we go. Mini box number 1. I'm going to be taking all the kiddos. I think I'd like to take them to a game this weekend. I've got them like 5 days in a row, so I've given something to look forward to. I think our events that we're going to do, there's the autograph. It's Adam Serwanowski for the Reds. Maybe a Pirates game and maybe the Minecraft movie. They really want to go to see it, but I'm kind of torn on that because I hate Jack Black, but the kids absolutely love Minecraft. There's Ethan Salas right there. Lisbel Diaz for the Giants, numbered to 75. Kip says, don't go, man. That movie sucks. Did you see it? I've seen the previews because my kids watch the previews on YouTube. It does look really stupid. Says you had to take my kids. I'll probably honestly fall asleep during it. like with the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. I feel like with those, those were a battle for me to stay awake. It's the dumbest stuff I've ever seen. Says Kips. Jack Black. They probably understand it all with all the references to all the Minecraft stuff. I don't really know what's going on. Stoughton says, bring some headphones, listen to a good podcast. Yeah, maybe throw in the AirPods and listen to the Pirates game. OG says, you ripping or singles? We're doing rips. Sean says, those types of movies are why God invented mini bottles of liquor. Yeah. All right, here we go. This next one. Almost lost the stack there. Hey, look, there's Kyron Paris. He's off to a great start. We're sleeping Kyron Paris. Christopher Larez is going to be the next autograph. But yeah, Kyron Paris for the Angels has been the big standout. This surprise of the year, I would say, so far. Diber De Los Santos is a good one for the Twins. He's a good prospect. Get that one sleeved up. On the gold shimmer, Ben Rice. He's doing pretty good. What's he got, like 5 home runs now? Wyatt Langford, Gavin Williams, numbered to 299 to wrap up the first round. Moving on to the second round, take a look at that poll by an overwhelming majority. It's time for some tribute. Super expensive box. We've got tribute right here. 2025 Topps tribute. And to make sure that we can get you some more cards in your team bags, I'll throw some other stuff in there. Yeah, this just came out today, so I think some people that ordered it haven't received their cases yet. I was lucky enough to get mine in the mail today on time. We'll give you a 2025 hanger box in there as well in the background. We'll give you a 2024 Heritage High number blaster box back there. And we'll give you a 2024 update box as well. So the tribute is the big main event here. Super tough to come by, super expensive. It's the first high-end release of the year. Get the entire box in this break. So let's go ahead and get this one ready to go. I'll end that poll. And bring up the randomizer. We're ready to go. Here we go. First one. It is number 32 in tribute, and it's live right now. 2025 tribute. Finally, something new besides 2025 Topps is out. For the longest time, that's all we had that was from 2025, just flagship Topps. I don't know what they were doing. They're working on basketball releases or football releases or what? Because usually it's one release after the next, but not anymore, I guess. Kimmeow has the first one. Let's see what we're going to do with tribute. Super high-end product, and we're going to start things off with the San Diego Padres, so good luck. Fingers crossed. Also, by the way, tribute is a mix of new and old. New and old players. Here's number 33, kind of like museum collection. The first autograph I pulled today was a Don Mattingly out of 75 gold auto. I won't tell you anything else. I don't want you to not watch the preview video, but there's also game used jerseys in these boxes. Every single pack has a hit. There's 6 packs. Every pack has an auto or a relic in it. There's 3 autos, 3 relics per box. The relics are high-end relics. So you're going to have like dual or quad or triple relics, and then each box, at least the ones that I've opened so far, they all have a game-used jersey with an authentication sticker on it. So you can actually see exactly when the player wore that specific jersey. Mariners off the board. Good luck, Jeremy. Number 34 is now live. And Jeremy, thank you very much. Rock has the next one. Thank you, Rock. Rock NR is going to get the Orioles. The O's are next. Stone says, what happens if you get a quad relic with 4 different teams on it? Who gets it? We've got some ground rules around here. If you're new, I'll lay them out for you. If it is a dual relic, whoever is the player on the left gets it. Here's number 35 up for grabs if they're on 2 different teams. If it's a triple, whoever's on the top. We'll just go by the mostest, like the most leftist. That's what I meant to say. Player on the left gets it. If they're stacked from top to bottom, it's the player on the top. If it's a quad, top left would get it. That is kind of a rare incident. A lot of times when they do have those types of cards, they're all on the same team, and then it's a moot point. But every now and then, it might be like an Ohtani with like a Juan Soto and a Mike Trout or something like that, and they're all on different teams. It's not all that common, though, but it could happen, I guess. Trace, thank you very much. You've got the Rays. Good luck. Here's number 36 up for grabs next. Just sorting out all the cards from the first rounds and get those done for you. Shipped out tomorrow. Also be working on Patreon packages, I think, all day tomorrow. Getting those all out. Trace says, props to you for right pronunciation. Awesome, man. Sometimes they get lucky, I guess. Jerry, you have the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Looking for the George Brett inserts inside. Here's number 37 up for grabs. Also, some of these boxes have extra autographs in them. One of the boxes I opened today had a 4th auto, which is pretty nice. Nice little bonus for us. Next one here is going to Curtis. Thank you, Curtis. Let's see what we got for you. 37. For 37. It's the Chicago White Sox off the board to Curtis. Good luck. Here's number 38 up for grabs next. This next one is going to be sold. We've got this one going to Jeremy. Good luck, Jeremy. Let's see what we got. Jeremy is going to land on the St. Louis Cardinals. So cards are yours, number 38. Good luck, man. Number 39 is up for grabs right now. Last Whatnot stream, I got a late start. I think we started like 7 something because we were out in Ohio. It's nice to be back to the regular time. Usually start around like 5:30. I feel like that's a good starting point. Mark's got the next one. Thank you, Mark. And it's going to be the Marlins. You can kind of see like the sunlight dancing off of the Yamamoto right there. That's the sunset, actually. So, Mark got the Marlins. Good luck. Here's number 40 up for grabs. At least the sun's out here in Pennsylvania. A little chilly, but Friday's supposed to be real nice. It's supposed to get to 77. Be looking forward to that. We've got Mr. Matthews taking this next one. Mr. Matthews, thank you very much. Next one up, it's going to be the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours, and they're off the board. Go to Mr. Matthews, who I think is a fellow Pennsylvanian, fellow Southwestern Pennsylvania, if I'm right. Here's number 41 up for grabs next. Curtis says, I saw a 1-of-1 printing plate of Jim Edmonds pulled earlier today out of this. That would be nice. I'll take a 1-of-1 printing plate. Jim Edmonds is decent. Obviously, we're not going to get that one because it's already been found, but we'll see what happens. This is a super expensive box, so you would expect them to hide some good stuff in these boxes for us to find. Next one here going out to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to have the Oakland A's. Stoned is a northeastern PA native. Nice. Yeah, I've been southwestern PA my entire life. Number 42 is up for grabs next. Haven't really done much in northeastern PA. I think the only time I was ever there was the Poconos. I went up to the Poconos in the summer of 2004. But never since. Not a bad little area. It's kind of far. Pennsylvania's a pretty wide state, so it's not one. It's like probably like a 6-hour drive to get there or more. Lewis with the next one. Thanks, Lewis. Let's see what we got going on for you. Lewis is going to get the Texas Rangers coming off the board next. So Texas at number 42 going to Lewis. Good luck, man. Next one, number 43 is now live. Jeremy's got the next one. Thank you, Jeremy. Let's see what we can do here. Here's your spin. Jeremy's going to get the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati's off the board. Number 43. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live. Number 44. Live right now. Orion, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Today is my first day of spring break, so I almost have a week off of work. I go back next Tuesday. Sophia's currently painting the bathroom. I guess I'll probably end up doing a lot of like improvements around the house this spring break. I am a teacher. Yeah, I'm a high school teacher. D. Martin with the Phillies. Good luck. Thank you very much. Here's number 45 up for grabs. What subject do I teach? High school Spanish. We're only down to like 20-some days left of school, too. I think it's like upper 20s. So it'll be over before you know it. Usually May goes super fast. Once you come back from break, it's going to be over with lightning speed because there's like field trips all the time. There's standardized testing for like a week, and then there's final exams. That takes a week. It's number 46 up for grabs next. Before you know it, it's the end of the year. Last couple days after the final, attendance is usually pretty low because some kids are getting out early and going on vacations and stuff. Our next one here is going to go to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. We've got the Yankees off the board. What time is it in PA? Yeah, 6:38 right now. It's about dinner time. I usually like to eat dinner around like 5:30 to 6. Number 47 is not live. I don't know if my wife is going to make me dinner or not. She alluded to making a salad, but like I said, she's busy painting the bathroom. Our kids destroyed the bathroom, So it's all, she's painting it all. What happened was they'd gotten, like, that's how kids are. They get crap everywhere. Not literally, but the walls were dirty in there. So Sophia gave them a cleaning product and some towels. Said, clean the walls. Here's number 48 up for grabs. So they did that. They cleaned the walls. However, they sprayed a bunch of, like, this cleaning product on there, and then they didn't wipe it off. So it totally bleached all the paint in there and looked really awful. It was like streaks running down the wall of where it had been bleached out. So that totally backfired. But now we're getting a new color in there, I guess. Looks like it's going to be a green bathroom. I'm not big on the green. I'm not a big fan of green. I tried to fight against it. I was like, can we go like with a light blue? I was like, I want to. She had like this dark green color. Here's number 49. I was just thinking, I don't know. So I was like, what about a really light green? Because I want to go as light as possible. Because I kind of really like the color that was in there originally. She's like, all right, fine. And she gets to this light green. It just looks like complete boogers. It was so ugly. I was like, you're right. This is not a good color. And so she went back and got a darker shade. So we'll see how it turns out. She really enjoys painting. Mr. Matthews with the next one. When did you learn Spanish? I started Spanish in 7th grade. I took it because the French teacher was extremely mean. She was like one of these mean old grumpy teachers that hated her job. Here's number 50 up for grabs. And the Spanish teacher was a nice, young, new teacher. So I just took her and just stuck with it. In high school, I took it up to Spanish 5. We had Spanish 1 in 8th grade back then. And then you had to have, like, humanities credits and stuff in college, so I just kept taking it. I didn't know what I wanted to be. So my advisor said, hey, why don't you try teaching? And I was like, yeah, what am I going to teach, though? She's like, I'll tell you what, I see you have all the Spanish credits. If you major in Spanish, you could pick where you want to, you could pick your district. Mr. Matthews has the Rockies. Good luck. Number 51's up for grabs next. Back when I graduated college, there was a teacher surplus, so it was really tough to get a job as a teacher, like just be hired right on the spot. It was pretty much expected that there's a good chance that you're probably going to have to be a substitute for years, in some cases, until a job opens up. So I got lucky, and I was hired at, I think, 4 or 5 districts right out of college. I had my pick. And I greedily went with the one that paid the most money. Because as a college kid, you know, you want to start making that money a little bit. There's the Brewers right there. Milwaukee Brewers. Did you know that one of my offers for a first-time teacher was $25,000 a year? That was one of the districts were paying that. It was actually a district that's like a neighboring district now to where I live. Like if I would have taken that job, I would have like a 10-minute commute. But yeah, they started off so low. Here's the next one, number 52. Like $25,000 a year. Like nowadays, you can make that at like a minimum wage job in a year if you're working full time pretty easily, I think. But people always say teachers are underpaid. But we do only have to work like half the year. We only work 180 days. Vodka says, I was just watching that tribute break. Well, we're going to see some more tribute here in a second. We got Rock NR with the Astros. Here's number 53. We got the Pirates, Dodgers, Angels, Nationals, Braves. That's a really good wheel. Red Sox, Giants. Some good chances here for everybody. Is this? It's the tribute box, and then the other 3 boxes on top. It's everything you see on the screen. I like to get you your team bags filled up a little bit. I don't want some people going with like 1 card. We've got the next one going to Mark. Thank you, Mark. Mark's going to get the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, number 53. Good luck. Number 54 is up for grabs. Stone says, y'all got to put up with the outcomes of bad parenting every day. Should be paid more. Yeah, there's definitely some kids that need more attention than others. But I also get to deal with the kids that have good parents. I've got some really, really nice kids. Here's this next one going out to Jeremy. And Jeremy is going to get the Angels. So good luck. Number 54 to Jeremy. Number 55 is up for grabs next. Tossie's got the next one. Let's see what we got. Tossie's going to get the Braves. Just misses the Nationals, which is always a big spot for 2025. But the Braves were a good one. Good luck, Tossie. We're down to the final 6. Some good teams left in tribute. 56 is live right now. Just got the last break all sorted out too, so I'll get all this stuff team bagged up. And again, everything ships the next day. The only time I can't get that done is the basement blowout sale. I can never do that. It's extremely difficult, and I don't know why. In fact, I just got the rest of the basement blowout sale shipped today. So if you bought something on, when was that, Saturday night? It's out now. I think I got some of it out on Monday, but it's just too busy with everything going on, and I've got my kids, and when I have them, I can't just ignore them. John Nesbitt is going to have the Washington Nationals. And then Tuesday's our date day. So, like, I was with Sophia, like, all day yesterday. And I couldn't do any packages. Good luck, John. Here's number 57. What's in this break? It's the big tribute box there. And then the 3 boxes on top, which is 2024 update hanger and a 2024 high number blaster with 2025 hanger. Alrighty, here is our next one going to Mark. Thank you very much, Mark. And we got Mark taking the Mets. So the Mets are off the board. Number 57. Wonder when we're going to start seeing Soto in a Mets jersey, by the way. Here's number 58. I don't think I pulled his card out of this yet. Maybe it's in this. Maybe it'll be in Heritage. We'll see. Number 58 is live. Wow. Dodgers and Pirates are still there. Buccos and the Dodgers. We also have the Giants and the Twins out there as well. Twins with a good rookie, Brooks Lee. Oh, Soto isn't his Mets jersey in this, says CP. So first Soto Mets jersey card in here. Alrighty, number 58 going to Mark. Let's see what we got. And Bowman 2025. Bowman 2025 will be coming out next couple weeks. I think, what is that, like May 7th or something? Something like that. Mark's got the Giants. Good luck. Down to 3. Pirates, Dodgers, and Twins. Here we go. Next one's live. I'm looking forward to 2025 Heritage. Checking that out and seeing how that is. Steve says, just got home. Getting settled in. I'll be here in 15. All right. Thanks, man. John Nesbitt has number 59. Let's see what we can do for John. He's going to get the Dodgers at number 59. Thanks. It's awesome. Easter break. I don't have to go back to work until next Tuesday. So definitely be enjoying this. Here's number 60 up for grabs. That's the Twins or the Pirates. The final two. Buccos, 50-50 shot at them. And the Twins, if you get them, you're looking for Brooks Lee. Alrighty, here's our next one going to MNSF. Get on the Buccos. Good luck. Number 60. See if you can find your Skeens hit. And the very last one, it's the Minnesota Twins. They're live right now. We got John Nesbitt taking down the Minnesota Twins. Thanks, John. Let's go and spin it for you. Make it official. And we're ready to rip this next round. Get that screen out of here. Get this list printed out. And we are good to go. We'll start off with the 2025 box first. And we'll work our way forward. Let's see what we can do. 2025, we got those Diamante foils. Here's all your base cards. Again, we've seen them a million times, so we just go through them rather quickly just to still show you. There's a gold card in there, Paul Skeens. It's going to be Leody Taveras. Then here's the good stuff along with the gold card. Justin Rivleski and Jeremy Pena are going to be your Diamante foils. There's a pink of Altuve in there. Ellie De La Cruz. Greatest hits. They forgot to put a rookie card logo on that. I guess you know what? This is 2025. It wouldn't be his rookie. Ellie De La Cruz, my daughter's favorite player. And now we'll move into the next one, which will be a little bit of 2024 update. Going up next. On this Wednesday. Well, not Wednesday. I'm trying to think. I think after this, our next stream will be on Friday. Find the Auto Friday. And then back for Sunday. Actually, Sunday we're not going to be live. I'm moving that back to Monday. We're going to push our Sunday live stream back to Monday because it's Easter. Nathan Young, it's going pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. I got to get the Easter baskets ready to go. Also have to plan the big Easter hunt. We always do like a 200 to 300 egg Easter hunt every year. The kids love it. We've got a rising rookie hit in the hanger box. It's going to be Henry Davis, rookie relic. Not too bad right there. Unfortunately, Davis has not really done much, despite being a former #1 overall draft pick. He's a guy that I worry the Pirates might just give up on. And I could see why. Because he really kind of sucks. Mark says, could you please explain how the timer works on Whatnot? It looks like it's winding down, then more time gets added. Yeah, there's two ways you can do it. You can set it up so that it's just sudden death and no extra time gets added. Or you can do it so that if there's a late bid and you get sniped, you can put the anti-snipe prevention on. So if you do get sniped, you have a chance to out-snipe the sniper at the end. I always just, if I do turn that on, if I do the anti-snipe prevention, I always have it for just 3 seconds. I know most Whatnotters have it for 10 seconds. I think that's too much. Like, if you get sniped, they put an extra 10 seconds on the clock. I think 3 is plenty if you'd like to counter snipe. Here we go with this next one. This is going to be the Heritage high number box tribute coming up. See if we can get an autograph out of this or something like that. Coming up next, after this, I believe it's Museum Collection that came in second place on that poll. So we'll get a little Museum Collection for you going. Our second box of Heritage high number of the night. The first one was a hobby box. It had an Osvaldo Beto autograph in it. We'll see what this one has. Hangers are pretty good for Heritage high numbers, so let's see if we can hit something here. Josh Bell, let's see. We've got Chris Stratton, number 2, $6.99 right there. No auto yet. Is he doing it? Oh, he's doing the stupid Randy pose. I feel like Randy Rosarena lives his life stuck in that pose like 80% of the time. The Shota Imanaga. I didn't notice it ever until the Home Run Derby, when every time the camera cut to him, he was doing that pose. Like, if he wasn't swinging the bat, he was standing there with his tough guy arms crossed pose. And now it's just like, whenever I think of him, that's all I can think of, is that he must really think that that looks tough. He does it all the time. It's just too much. Unfortunately, no autograph in there. White Sox Tom says he did that in the World Baseball Classic, too. It's just a little overkill, I guess. Bill and Tina are in the house. What's up? I shipped your Basement Blowout Stadium Club Hobby Compact box today. Finished off getting all those shipped out. They always take a little bit longer because every shipment's different. Like, I have to go find a custom box to fit everything. So it's not like with breaks, I just have like a big pile of bubble mailers and cardboard to wrap them all up in, and I can do it rather quickly. But with all that, I've got to package the boxes all snug and secure so they're not bouncing around in transit to you. It takes me a long time to do that. All right, it's time for Tribute coming up next. 2025 Tribute. There's 6 packs, 6 hits. Each box has a hit. Just looking for a marker here. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Tribute time. There's the packs. These packs are pretty predictable. I'll tell you that if you get a hobby shop that's not reputable, these are the autos, these are the relics. Just like that. Now, I could be wrong. Every now and then there'll be a super thick relic that has an auto on it, but I bet you I'm at least 80% right. Let's see what we got. Start off with the relics. Buster Posey. Now, some of those super thick packs also could be an extra card. Posey starts it off. And the first relic, it's going to be Brandon Nimmo. The Mets are going to get this one. If you take a close look, and there's a Yamamoto rookie in there. Very nice. This is a game-used Brandon Nimmo jersey. It has the authentication sticker on it, so you could actually go and type that in and see exactly where he wore that and see if he did anything of note. Maybe got a hit in the jersey or hit a home run. White Sox Tom says, nice cards, but they're not worth $850 a box. Years ago, these used to be cheaper, but everything is doubled in price from what it used to be. This kind of sucks. All right, so next one up. Again, I think the relics are on the left. Here's another relic. Save the autos for last. And we've got a nice Manny Machado, but do you see how easy it was for me to identify the relics? Don't buy loose packs of this, because someone could, within 5 seconds, pick the 3 autos out. It's numbered to 199, and there's Kirby Puckett. So Machado, nice looking relic. I mean, it's a beautiful card. I'm going to sleeve up the Puckett, too. I think the Puckett's sleevable. I think the Bo Jackson's sleevable, too. The commons in this, since there's only 3 cards, they're worth a little bit, so we'll sleeve those up. And Manny Machado is the next one. Now, this next pack, out of the 3 relic packs that I presumed to have picked out, it felt the thickest. So there might be something nice in this. The pack over there on the left. Maybe a 1 of 1. Or it could also be that there's extra cards in there. Every now and then they'll put a 4-card pack out there. I guess they do that to be nice, but I think it's also to throw people off the scent of the relics. So this is the thickest pack so far. Because Randall's in the house, and it is a 4-carder. Yep, it's going to be 4 cards. So we got Babe Ruth starting it off. And we've got a Freddie Freeman. That's a nice card right there. Freddie Freeman. It's numbered to 99. Freddie Freeman dual relic, and now the autograph is coming up. It is going to be, wow, Ryne Sandberg, Hall of Famer. Ryne Sandberg numbered to 199. Wow. That is a nice hit right there. Going out to the Cubbies. Cubs are owned by Jay White. So congratulations, 2025 tribute does not let you down. A beautiful Ryne Sandberg numbered card to 199. And the final card in this one's Cal Ripken. That was a good pack right there. Got a Freddie Freeman, big old relic, dual relic actually, and then the Ryne Sandberg right behind it. That pack was loaded. So super thick pack, pays off. It's a great Ryne Sandberg. Now, I'm a little worried about the other packs in this. There's 3 other packs there, and I think they're going to be bum autos. I hope not. Get that Sandberg top loaded up for you. Jay White says, first timer. Some beginner's luck. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for joining us and participating. Glad that it paid off big time for you. That's a great hit right there. Got it all top loaded up for you, ready to go. And it's going to be sent out to you tomorrow. Every break ships tomorrow. By the way, if you're unfamiliar with how it works, you get a team bag. I've started getting them ready for the last round. By the way, the BT just means box topper. So that, because I can't fit like the Garrett Cole box topper in there, so I put a little note. And then I put the box toppers in a separate area. Just go and look for the Yankees box topper for that one when I go to ship it. But that's what it will end up looking like whenever your stuff gets sent out. Somebody asked that earlier. Alrighty, coming up next, it is the autographs of this round. I presume it to be 3 autos, and hopefully they're good. I think we may have already hit the best auto in the box, with that being the Ryne Sandberg. But we shall see. Could be a big-time rookie auto in here, too. Here we go. We have Sandy Koufax, numbered to 75 to start it off. The auto will be in the middle. On the back, we've got Vladdy. And the autograph, it's going to be, does anybody recognize that auto? W2O. Any guesses? Oh, yeah, I hear Barry Zito. It's William Contreras. William Contreras, numbered to 99. That's kind of a fun game. Who is the autograph? William Contreras. I can kind of see it. WC0, I guess. And it'll be numbered to 99 going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. So the Brewers with the autograph. Congratulations. That's a fun game. Who is the auto? I would wager that almost every time we're not going to be able to get it. I'm trying to think of autos that we will be able to get. It would be guys like Anthony Volpe's got a really good one. If we can find him, we can actually read it. Alrighty. Next one coming up here. 2 more autographs left in the box. This is going to be a 4 autograph box. Here we go. Derek Jeter is a real recognizable one. We've got Jackie Robinson on the top. It was Jackie Robinson Day yesterday. On the bottom, we've got Francisco Lindor. The autograph. Here you go. Here's your test. Who's that? Pete Crow Armstrong says Cade, and you are right. Good job, chat. Pete Crow Armstrong, numbered to 199. Good old PCA right there. I guess I see it. PCA. He just signs really large letters there. That's a good autograph right there. How about the Cubs coming through with the Ryan Sandberg and now Pete Crow Armstrong? They're having themselves a day, and it's his first ever break with us. Jay White, have a day, says Stoned, and he indeed is. Steve says, I can't believe you guys freaking guessed that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know. I did not know. Jay White, if you do end up with 5 teams bought, you get a free hobby pack, just so you know. It doesn't have to be in any one round. You can come back like in an hour or 2 or 3, and it all counts as long as it's within the same day, same stream. All right, we've got our final one. Are we going to get another Cubs hit here? We'll find out in just a second. Just finish sleeving this. Last pack, and then we'll get into the museum collection. Only one this time? Well, I'm just saying if you buy more tonight, it's not per round, it's throughout the entire night. Like, you could buy 4 more like 4 hours from now, and that would be 5 total. Here we go. Andy's calling the Hawk next for the Cubbies. A very Cubs-heavy box. Last pack. Really good box of tribute here. There's David Ortiz to start it off, and Roberto Clemente is the back card. Here's your autograph. Folks, who is CV or CW? Let's see if I have any guesses. What do you think? That's Jackson Merrill? It kind of looks like Jackson Merrill. He just kind of just puts a little line like that. All right, let's see what we got here. The autograph is going to be Connor Norby, CN. I can kind of see it now. Number to 199. Although, man, that writing is a little sloppy. Well, since when did players just get to just writing their initials? Like it's not even any. Usually, it used to be. You at least get a couple letters in there. But now a lot of players just write their initials in capital letters like that. Connor Norby, sloppy autograph. But it might be a good rookie. He's, I'd say, probably right in there around the top 10 rookies of 2025. Steve says today's auto is going down. All right, we're moving on to the next break. Here we go. Let's get this next one started. Let me pick out the boxes for you. We're going to get you the box of museum collection. Let me find it. 2023 museum collection right here, which is a nice one. With museum collection, we're going to get you some other stuff in there, of course. We'll get you 2024 update in there. We will get you a, let's see. How about we go with a big old celebration box? We always have requests for the celebration boxes. Do I have any more of those? I thought I did. Yes, here's one. A celebration box is in play as well. A lot of cards in there. Still looking for our first Dynasty Relic. First Dynasty Relic card. And we'll also get you some more cards for those team bags with a stack fat packs from Archives. So I'll just go ahead and, I don't want to cover up the museum box. That's definitely the most expensive box. So museum collection in play with all of that other stuff. This is the third round of the night. Let me bring up the randomizer for you. and we're ready to go. This will be order number 62 of the night, and we're live. Mark says, how's this working? Well, it's a break. So you buy a spot, you get all the cards from whatever team you land on. So, for example, whoever wins order number 62 will get a spin on the wheel. It'll land on the team, and they will get all of the cards from whatever team they land on. You don't know what team you get, though, until the wheel gets spun. So Jay White with his second one. And by the way, for anyone else that's new, every 5 teams you win throughout the night, it's a free 2025 Top Series 1 hobby pack. So, wow, it's just the Cubs for you. He had the Cubs in the first round, and he dominated, or his first round. And now he's got them again. So, all right, we'll see. Jay White, good luck with the Cubbies. The next one is live right now. The Cubs did quite well for him. He had a Ryan Sandberg autograph in the last round, and he had a Pete Crow Armstrong rookie auto as well. Let's see if he can do it again. Got a museum collection, the celebration box. Maybe you'll find Clark the Cub. Dynasty auto of Clark the Cub would be pretty crazy. I remember when Clark the Cub was first unveiled, the Cubs mascot, everybody called it extremely creepy because Clark the Cub does not wear pants, but he does wear a shirt. We've got Jerry with the next one. Number 63, and Jerry's going to get the St. Louis Cardinals. And number 63, good luck, Jerry. Cards off the board. Here's number 64 up for grabs right now. Round 1's all sorted out and in the box. Now I got to work on round number 2. So get these all shipped to you tomorrow. My kids have an early dismissal tomorrow. They weren't lucky like me to have a day off school. So I like to have everything in the mail before they get home from get off the bus at lunchtime. We've got Jeremy with this next one. Thank you, Jeremy. I'm half tempted to get them a little early dismissal tomorrow and take them down to the Pirates game at 12:35. I'm half tempted. It wouldn't be that much of an early dismissal, but, I mean, let's be honest. It's the day before Easter early dismissal. They're probably just watching movies anyway. Here's number 65 up for grabs right now. They're probably all watching Hop tomorrow, I bet. I'll have to look at the, first I have to ask Sophia if she wants to come. Because if she doesn't want to come, then we probably won't go. And I got to check the weather. I think I got Sophia a little spoiled, though. She only wants those PNC Park home plate seats. They're just so nice. After sitting in those, it's just like, every time we go there, we're going to want the, all the free food that comes with it. And obviously, it's built in, but those tickets are tough to come by for less than like $400 a piece, or $400 combined. Yeah, it's definitely hard to go back. You get those really nice seats. A rock. You've got the Padres. Good luck. Here's number 66. Yes, we kind of have a trend where we do it once a year. So I'll tell you what, though. Every day, I look and see if I can find a bargain in those seats. And I was on this one app the other day where the game was like, it was like an hour into the game, and somebody had those seats for $57, the home plate seats. And I was like, what? Now, the catch is that you would miss the 5-star dinner. Like, you wouldn't get that awesome buffet with all that food. I mean, that dinner alone is probably worth like $100 between the two of you. Here's Sabres fan with the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates and number 66 to Sabres fan. Next, number 67 is now live. I'm making myself hungry now, by the way. I'm super hungry. Might ask if I should just DoorDash myself something. I don't even think my DoorDash will work anymore because of the great credit card incident of 2025. We've got this next one going out to Jay White. Number 3 for Jay White. Thank you very much. It's the Blue Jays, number 67 to Jay White. Thank you very much. Blue Jays are yours. Here's number 68 up for grabs next. I don't think I'll go with the Baconator today because I had stopped off at Burger King on the way home. Since it was a half day, got BK double whopper with cheese and bacon. Well, the Blue Jays, you never know. Maybe you'll pull a Vladdy out of this, Jay White. Vladdy autograph would not be bad. Maybe a Bo Bichette. Next up, we've got Curtis. Curtis has the Marlins and number 68. Good luck. Here's number. Maybe we get Billy the Marlin. What is that their guy? Here's number 69 up for grabs. Doing DoorDash right now. Let's see here. It's supposed to send me a code. There it is. All right, our next one here is going out to Dre. All right, Dre, let's see what we got for you. It's going to be the Angels. So with the Angels, you're looking for Trout and Ohtani from 2023 Museum. Here's number 70 up for grabs next. Let's see, what am I going with? I need a salad, I think. Who's got a good salad? Maybe I'm kind of sick of everything. That's the bad thing about keto. You can only eat like a couple things. And I just get sick of everything. Super tired of it, having the same thing all the time. We've got Dre with this next one. Thank you, Dre. I would love Mexican. I'm on keto right now, though. I wanted to slim down a little bit because I put on like freaking 30 pounds in 3 months after getting married. Sophia was like on death's doorstep before, so she wasn't eating and I wasn't really eating. And then we got married and then we went to Puerto Rico and that's all we did was eat. And then we came back and we just kept on eating. So I'm like, I need to get back down to weight. Tribute tonight. Yeah, we just did a box of tribute. We can do some more. So Dre, congrats on the Brewers. Here's number 71 up for grabs. But the first week on keto, I lost 8 pounds, so I'm well on my way. Then once I get back down to a good weight, I'll get right back to the Mexican food. I'll tell you what, I do feel a lot better. With no sugar or anything like that, I was feeling like my body was like breaking apart. I feel like sugar's really bad for you the older you get. I almost felt like I had a cleanse or something, like sugar was poison to me. Rat William, because I definitely have a sweet tooth, so I was eating a bunch of candy and stuff like that. Here's number 72 up for grabs right now. Gotta text my wife and see if she's gonna be making any dinner. Our next one is going to Connorville. Connorville Cards. Museum collection. Always a chance of big hits. We had a Ryan Sandberg coming in the last round. And Museum and Tribute, pretty similar. Same type of deal. Get a hit in every single pack. 50-50 shot at an auto or relic, depending on the pack. Here's number 73 up for grabs next. New wife, poison suspicious. Now I was saying, like, I think sugar, my body doesn't really like sugar anymore. Homestead Grays is the Buccos. Yeah. I don't know if we discussed that, but there's been Josh Gibson cards out of 2025 Topps where he's slotting in home plate. I always give that one to the Pirates because Homestead, I actually work basically. I'm kids from Homestead go to my district, so I know that area very well. And that is just a few minutes from Pittsburgh. Good old Homestead Grays. All right, this one here is going to Nate. Nate takes it at 43, and he's got the Giants. Thanks, Nate. Let me get your name on them. Giants off the board. Next one up, number 74, is now live. In this third round of the night. We can put some more tribute out there. On the poll again. We already did tribute. It was great. I like it. I'm going to have to see if I can get some more. I did enter the drop. Fanatics did a drop where you could put your name in there to try to win the chance to buy more boxes. I entered the drop, but I didn't hear back if I quote-unquote won yet. I mean, if you win, you still have to pay for them. It's not like you get them for free. But you do get them for a bit of a cheaper price than the $850 that they are at the hobby shops. Rock with the Rays. Thank you very much. Here's number 75 up for grabs next in museum collection. We've got Jeremy with this next one. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy has this one, and he's going to get the Baltimore Orioles. So those are yours. Go ahead and put your name on those O's. And the next one at number 76 is up for grabs now. Next one's going to Dre. 76, Dre, good luck. Dre with the next one is going to get the Atlanta Braves. So put your name on Atlanta. Number 76. Good luck, Dre. Next one, number 77, is live right now. Steve's got the breakdown right there for you. Got the museum collection box, the update hanger, and the celebration box, and then the fat packs. All in this round. Hi, did you get my text?
Yeah, just be loving.
So, what are we having?
I was gonna make you a salad.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm so hungry. What are you having?
I was gonna make myself a burger.
Sounds good. Cole Poppin has the next one. It's the White Sox. How's the bathroom turning out?
I like it. I feel like you're gonna feel like it's dark, but I like it because the house is so bright.
So it's like all dark and green.
It's not a super. It's like an olive green. It's not that dark. Okay, the one you picked out was horrendous. So.
It looked like it was like mucus green. I told them it was really bad.
No, I'm gonna bring over the paint stick.
Oh, you're gonna show them? Okay, they're gonna be like, "What's with your style?" Here's number 78. Jeremy's gonna have this next one.
The lighter one is the one for and the dark ones. Oh,
You want me to show them this?
yeah.
The lighter one's what I picked out, but it looked better on the card.
It did look better on the card. It looked more muted on the card. And then I picked like an olive green.
Steve's pleading the fifth on this. I don't think he likes either. I wanted like a blue. Should have went with those blues that I said.
The whole house is blue. Like,
no, it's not. Name one room that's blue.
It's either like the curtains or
name
pillows.
Name one room that has blue paint. You can't.
I can't. But all the curtains and bed sheets and stuff and pillows.
Those are just
blue.
Accents though. Here's number 79 up for grabs.
The kitchen's blue. Hold on, now you made me blink. The kitchen's blue. The whole kitchen's blue.
No, it's more like a purple.
No, it's not. He thought the before was a blue, and the before our bathroom is purple. You're colorblind. And I literally, I have it before the bathroom too. It was purple.
No.
And he was like, it's blue right now.
I'm not colorblind. My mirror's in the house. Matt is going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks, the D-backs at number 79. Going to Matt. It's good to get. You're looking for Corbin Carroll with the D-backs. Here's number 80 up for grabs. Number 80. It would be fun to do like a vlog. Nationals still out there. Reds are still out there. Dodgers, Yankees are a massive team in Museum Collection. Rangers are still there. The Mariners and a possible Ken Griffey Jr. still on that board as well. Of course, the Astros always seem to have a spot for Nolan Ryan in their checklist for Museum Collection. We've pulled him a few times. And Nate is going to take this one. Thank you very much, Nate. Let's see what we can do for you. With this next round, Nate's going to get the Philadelphia Phillies. We did do tribute already, yeah. We hit one of the cards was a Ryan Sandberg autograph. Next, number 81's up for grabs. Live right now. I've got more boxes of it, so we can do some more if it wins the poll. Just going through. I've already done some of the hits, but there's that Sandberg. Pete Crow Armstrong was in there, and then the other ones I already sorted and put them away. But I can show you those ones because they're on the top. That Freddie Freeman's pretty slick. By the way, I was looking through that 69 top set today. Man, is that thing nice. That 69 top set, those cards are, there's no creases in any of them. Here's the Houston Astros going to Nate. Nate for the Stros. Good luck. Here's number 82 up for grabs next. I think we probably will do a set break of it to go along with that 79 top set. But my goodness, what a great quality set. I started taking out one. I'm sleeving every single card up, one by one. Probably take me a week to get it all processed and set up. We got the Dodgers going to Rock. So Rock, good luck with the Dodgers. Here's number 83 up for grabs. This one is going to Matt. Thanks, Matt. Nationals are off the board, / Expos. So we still have the Yankees out there, along with the Royals, potential Bobby Witt. Rangers are still there. Reds are still there. Mets, Mariners. Here's the next one, number 84, going next. Celebration box still there as well. People enjoy that celebration box a lot. Always has a lot of support. Sometimes I put the celebration box on the poll and it gets a lot of support, like double digits. Never quite wins though, so I like to toss those in every now and again to some of these rounds. Next one here is going to go out to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to get the Kansas City Royals at number 84. Good luck with the Royals. Here's number 85. Number 85 going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Let's get that spin right now. All right, Jerry's got the Oakland A's off the board. The Yankees still out there. Got a big Yankees hit from Tribute earlier with the Don Mattingly. Here's number 86 coming next. Sabres fan is going to get this next one. Let's see what we can do for Sabres fan. Just misses the Yankees. You get the Texas Rangers, though, so they've got a good rookie that you could look out for in the museum collection box. It would be Josh Young. So, Sabres, good luck to you, Josh Young, a huge baseball card collector. And we're down to just 6. Yankees and Mariners still there with the Reds. Twins, Mets, and Rockies. Here's number 87 is now live. Nolan is going to get this next one. Thank you, Nolan. Nolan's going to have the Yankees. Good luck. Number 87. And we're down to the final 5. Here's number 88. So the Reds, the Mariners, I prefer Griffey, the Mets, the Twins, and the Rockies. That's the final 5. And Matt Mira is going to get this next one. Thank you, Matt. Have you heard any news on Signature Series? I thought they usually release it by now. No, I haven't. Usually it is out. In fact, last year it came out before Flagship Tops. It was like the first release. I don't know. That's always one of my favorite releases to do. I don't know what's taking so long. I hope they didn't can it like they presumably are doing for Big League. I've heard that Big League is likely done. I don't know. Here's number 89 up for grabs next. Don't know if that's the case or not. Could just be hearsay. We heard that Heritage High Number was done. Remember, people were saying, oh, I guess they're done with that. But Big League's always pretty popular because it's one of the few boxes that you can get for under $50 for a hobby box. Maybe get an autograph. Because everything else is so expensive. Who has almost $1,000 in their budget to go buy a box of Tribute? Most people don't. Most people prefer a box like Big League. All right, we got the Mets. So then, if you don't get an auto, you don't get much. You don't like feel awful about it. But if you pay almost $1,000 for a box and you get Zibby Mifferman or whatever his freaking name is as your main autograph, you're going to feel pretty bad. Here's number 90 up for grabs. CP's a fan of cutting product. They've actually cut product a whole bunch already. I gotta say I'm not a fan of it, actually. It's like there was nothing to do for the past 2 months besides Series 1 for new stuff. I mean, of course, we went back and tried some other stuff. I just bought some Inception, by the way. I love Inception so much. I just bought a whole case of 2023 Inception. That was a really nice product with all those case hits in there, those big, thick relics, game-used jersey autos. I like Inception. I haven't opened it for such a long time, too. We had some really good luck with that. Alex with the Reds, good luck. Here's number 91. Yeah, Big League seems to be or the celebration boxes do seem to be replacing Big League. I wonder if when they ran all the numbers on the print run of 2025 Topps, did they also factor in the celebration boxes and the Easter eggs and stuff? Alex says, hey, it's my first time using Whatnot. Do I have to pay you, or does it get taken out automatically? You've already paid. You're good to go. It's automatic, so it's so nice. You don't have to ever wait around for payments. It's all automatic. Like Sabres fan just won that one. His payment came out automatically. We got him the Mariners. Good luck. And here's the last one. It's the Rockies. Yeah, it's super easy. Easy peasy. Alex is hoping for a big LE pool. With Museum Collection, you can find something really nice with the Reds from their past roster. Like you got a lot of old-time players that you could pull out of there, like a Johnny Bench or something like that. Rhett Williams is going to get the Colorado Rockies, which are a sneaky good team with Museum Collection. We've had good luck with the Rockies over the years with Museum. Pulling like Larry Walker autos and Todd Helton autos, even Andres Galarraga autos on occasion. All right, let's get this one going. Next one's in the bag. In the meantime, I'll give you a poll. What are we going to open next? I like to give you the opportunity to be the one that chooses that. So for your next break, would you rather do Find the Auto, that's FTA, with 25 Series 1 jumbo boxes? Would you like to go back and do some 2025 tribute? Would you like to do 25 silver packs? Or would you like to do some, let's see here, 2018 update hangers? We'll let you pick around here. Yep, Steve, I printed. Should be all good to go back there. I think it's sitting on the printer. I ran through a bunch of my ink printing out my tax returns on Tuesday. So I'm hoping that I don't run out of ink toner. Got a surprise with my taxes. I got money back this year. I was not expecting that. Being married definitely helps your taxes go down. Before, I was always like, single, and they tax the heck out of single guys, or single females too, single people. You get a nice break if you get married. It's Rod Carew right there. So that was a pleasant surprise. Of course, it's just going to go right back out the door. As soon as I get it, I'm just going to send it right back to the government. I might as well just kept it. Because with Whatnot and YouTube and Patreon, all that stuff, I have to pay quarterly estimated taxes. There's Jason Dominguez, because they don't take taxes out of any of that stuff. So as soon as it comes in, I'll go right back out the door for the June 16th quarterly payment. Dominguez, only notable card there. Let's Find the Auto. Find the Auto is a game that we invented where basically all you got to do is find the autograph. With the jumbo box, whoever finds the auto gets all the silver packs. It is a fun way to open a box. Basically, you get a personal pack. You're buying personal packs. You get to keep all the cards. It's become pretty popular. We even do its own live stream where it's all Find the Auto on Friday nights. Find the Auto Friday. We'll be back again this Friday. I've got some boxes of jumbo that are pretty nice, like 2014 update, 2018 update, 2024 update. I don't have any more 2017. People like the 2017 for the Judge a lot. I'm all out of that. Let's do the celebration box next. The big boy box right here. Guess the auto game. We did that before with Signature Series. Well, that one's pretty fun too. call your shot, where if you actually predict what auto you're going to get out of your box, you get a free Signature Series box. Oh, referring to Tribute. We did do that with Tribute. That was fun. Nobody got any of them right except for Pete Crow Armstrong. 2 people got Pete Crow Armstrong right. The way that worked was I unveiled the auto first, and then you had to guess. Even like nobody could even read CN for Connor Norby. I feel like if we could actually make it out and saw that it was CN, we may have had a chance, an outside chance to say, oh, that's probably Connor Norby. Yeah, the Pete Crow Armstrong auto was a nice one. That went to Jay White. He had a really nice first round. Multiple hits for him in his first ever break with us. He had a Ryan Sandberg auto and a Pete Crow Armstrong auto, both from the same Tribute box. Cubs off to a great start this year. Looking pretty good. All right, let's get into this stack celebration box. Stu Stuff, what's up? Thanks for joining us, man. I wonder if my Walmart has stocked. I need to get out there and see if there's any of those select boxes. I think those are coming out soon. 2025 select. I bought a couple of the hobby boxes off of Blowout Cards today. Jackson Jobe right there. He doesn't have a Series 1 card, so that insert's kind of nice. A couple players like that. Kyle Finnegan right there on the confetti parallel. I guess the next big release is going to be Heritage. I think that's the end of the month, like April 30th, I think. Does that sound right? April 30th? It's a big release. Hopefully it's good. If it's anything like Heritage High Number, it's going to be pretty nice. I have noticed the pre-order prices are all jacked up. They're like freaking $140 a box right now for 2025. I can somewhat understand 2024 a little bit more than 2025. The 2024 rookie class is insane. Let's see what else we got. Yordan Alvarez, Power Players Game Day Drip. Mike Schmidt right there. Rosie the Red. The Schmidt is a pink. It's not numbered. Dylan Cruz rookies in there. He got a hit yesterday, so his average up to like 130 now, I think. I'm interested to see if he can get that average back up to 200 before the Nats decide to send him out. You would think they'd give him a long leash, though, since he's the #1 overall pick. Back to the Future says Jackson Holiday hit a grand slam tonight. Nice. I've got a big Jackson Holiday card in my top 25. It's his Kaboom. Got his Kaboom, and I don't know. I'm almost willing to sell it because it's not graded. It doesn't fit into the box that well. DJ Fate says, I bought 10 of these boxes. I got one walk this way, Jacob Wilson to show for. That was it. Yeah, they are pretty rare. The dugout peaks and the walk this way inserts, they're rare. I also heard they're extremely easy to miss. Like, they don't even flip them upside down, so you could easily miss it. Also, we haven't hit any of the special mascot dynasty autos that people are chasing in this. Been looking for those. Another rare hit. Let's see what we can do here. Here's the last stack. James Wood rookie card is on the top. He's having a good year so far. Game Day Drip. Actually, it's Call to the Hall. Randy Rosarena. Alton over on YouTube says Henry Davis just hit his first home run of the year. Nice. Henry Davis, finally. You know, Andy Rodriguez got the go-ahead over him. Andy Rodriguez had a better minor league season in 2023, and then he got hurt for all of 2024. So they're kind of giving him the first go at it. But Henry Davis, looking at his career stats, he's a 190 career hitter and a -2.2 WAR. His career OPS plus is 59, which means he's 41% worse than league average. So it's nice that he got his first home run because he wasn't doing much this year either. In 4 games, he was hitting 154. Wouldn't that be nice if he just catches fire and actually is the hitter that the Pirates envisioned when they picked him first overall? Who did the Pirates skip in that draft? I think it was Jackson Jobe was a big one. I think he went like 3rd. We could have had him. Marcelo Mayer is another one that they skipped. I've been hearing a lot about Jackson Jobe. I got to see what he's doing. He's going to be one of the big rookies in 2025 Series 2. He's got 3 starts. 1.13 whip's not bad. 3.00 ERA. That's not too bad for a rookie. It's pretty good. Andrew Vaughn's been awful, says White Sox Tom. Luis Robert is hitting 154. I actually saw the Pirates. I saw a stat when we were watching the game. Pirates actually have the worst batting average. As of, this was like 2 days ago. They were 30th out of 30 teams in batting average. Pirates are pretty bad too. Kutch has been okay for us. Kutch and Joey Bart are the only ones that are hitting like around 270. Everyone else is like 220 or less. Looks like it's going to be another one of those years for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's hard to believe it's not the Braves, says Dre. Yeah, Braves, what's happened to them? They were so good 2 years ago in 2023, like the entire lineup. Everybody from top to bottom had like an OPS of like 900 or more. It was actually ridiculous. Like everybody had a career year, and now, than last year, you know, Cooney got hurt, Matt Olson wasn't good anymore. Everyone just took a step back. Austin Riley hit like 250. But I feel like they still got it in them. They could be good. All right, so that celebration box didn't really have anything in it of note. Actually, I didn't even take a single card out to sleeve up. I was looking around here like, what's going on? Where's our numbered cards? No numbered cards. Stu says, with all the focus on exit velo, Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman actually have some of the slowest bats in the MLB. That's pretty crazy, but they still get the job done. Here we go with the update hanger. Update hangers are always nice. Have a chance to pull a Paul Skeens rookie card out of it. Or one of the Jacksons. There we go. Paul Skeens rookie card right there. His rookie debut. Jackson Merrill right there as well. We'll get that sleeved up. I think he's hurt right now, which is too bad. Jackson Holiday's in there. We got a numbered Christian Scott Green to $4.99 right there. And our yellows and our stars of MLB. To wrap up that, now it's on to museum collection. Thoughts on Dylan Cruz's poor performance? I look at it every day. I'm wondering how long he's going to be allowed to continue on because he has not been good at all. He's been a big hole in that lineup. He bats like 8th or 9th every day. I don't know. You don't want to send him down and ruin his confidence because he is, you know, your first round draft pick. But he has not been very good at all. He's kind of like, his stats are very similar career-wise to Henry Davis. 189 career average, 54 OPS plus. So hopefully he gets going. He's only hitting 120 this year. That's got to come up. Can't stay that far down. You'd think he'd at least be able to beat out some hits. He's fast. Maybe get some infield hits every now and again. Here we go, museum collection. Then we're going back to tribute. Also, the silver packs and update hangers have some decent support. Let's see what we can find. I'll just go ahead and slice all these boxes so I have to keep picking up the box cutter. Pack number 1. Let's see what we got. Bobby Witt Jr. is going to greet us with Kyle Tucker, who will probably be the marquee free agent in the off season this coming year. There's Mookie Betts, and we start off. This one's going to go to the Tigers. Javi Baez and Miguel Cabrera. And there's a Machado to 299. The Miggy is decent. Javi Baez kind of sucks, but still a nice one there. Future Hall of Famer. Would have been nicer if it was just Miggy on there. Baez has been struggling really, really badly. Basically, ever since signing that contract with the Tigers. That's one that they probably wish they could have back. He's getting like, what, $25 or $28 million a year for the next few years? Still, despite being arguably the worst overall player in baseball. Some people probably put Anthony Rendon as worse than him, but it's kind of close. All right, so that's a relic. We're due 2 autographs and 1 more relic in this box. So we got tribute coming up next. Here we go. Let's try this one. Colin says, that card's like my Wander, Franco, and Bobby Witt dual auto. You got a Wander Franco, Bobby Witt dual auto. That sucks. Like, what do you do? Just cut the Wander off? That's a rough one. Next one, we got Oswald Peraza starting it off with Seaver. The hit's coming up. It's going to be Jimmy Rollins. J-roll right there. Jimmy Rollins numbered to 199 with the Taj Bradley right behind it. So the Phillies get that one. Congrats, Phillies. On the Jimmy Rollins. One auto left. See who it's going to be. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Wander Franco. I feel like even if he was found innocent, he'll never play baseball again. I mean, just look at Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer wasn't even ever charged with anything. So he's already way less, a danger to sign than Wander Franco, who's got all these charges against him. And Trevor Bauer has been blackballed from baseball forever. I was looking at Trevor Bauer's stats. I feel like, you know what? If Trevor Bauer, if this never had happened, the way he had been pitching, he was just entering his 30s, he could have been on a Hall of Fame track. Because he really started to figure it out, won a Cy Young Award. He has a career WAR of 21. If he could have got that up into the 50s, he would have had a shot. Still, he was kind of entering his prime, it looked like. He had a 1.73 ERA in 2020, a 2.59 ERA in 2021. And he lost it all. He may have had another 8, 9, 10 years in front of him. Now, I mean, he could still maybe get back to the major leagues and still be serviceable. But he's lost, basically 4 years in his prime. Hey, look what we've got here. Doc Gooden. Wow. Talk about great pitchers. Doc Gooden was a crazy good pitcher in his prime. That's a really nice card right there. It is numbered to 5. That's why we love Museum and Collection. It doesn't matter what the year is. You can always find good stuff in it like this. Old player autos and relics. And we've got a Doc Gooden patch auto numbered to just 5 there for the New York Mets. Let's see who's getting this card. This one is going out to Zim. So Zim's a man. Zim's a man has this one. That's a nice one for you. Congratulations on the Gooden. And Freddie Freeman's in there as well. Beautiful card right there on Dr. K. We got 1 pack left in Museum Collection, and then it looks like we're going back to Tribute. Coming up, 2025 Tribute, a super high-end box. Here's your shot once again. Ingrown says, I bought a mystery Topps card at the Mets game, and it was a Pete Alonso relic auto. That's pretty freaking awesome. The Pirates don't have anything like that. Pirates have mystery baseballs. This is a thick pack. Thick relic in here. And we've got Tatis. That's pretty good. It's numbered to 10. 2 of 10. It's a quad relic right there. Not too shabby. And Bobby Miller, numbered to 99. In there as well. And he says, how was your day today? My day was pretty good. Pretty productive. Had a half day of work. Went home, got the rest of the basement blowout cards shipped out. Then I went and saw my daughter's spring play. That's good timing. Thank you. My wife just brought me dinner too. Thank you. It is a homemade chicken bacon ranch salad. Man, does this hit the spot. Luckily, I'll be able to eat it while we're filling the next break with Tribute, because I won't have to break any cards for the next 10 minutes while we spin the wheel and sell the spots. So let me go ahead and get this next break set up. That was actually perfect timing. All right, so we got our Tribute box. Let me find my case. Where's my Tribute case? There should be 2 boxes left in it. Now I'm panicking. Where'd I put it? Where did I put my Tribute? So Tribute, it's around somewhere. I just took the boxes, tossed the case in the hallway to save some space. And, oh, there they are. They're on top of the Platinum Anniversary case. Alrighty, so we've got Tribute for you in this next round. After this, we'll have the Silver Packs coming up, and a little bit of Find the Auto after that, as those were close in second place. Alright, with this, we'll go ahead and get something else with it. Let's see. We will also put in a 2024 update hanger box, because the hangers are bangers. We'll go with a 2024 Heritage high number box. Right there. And we'll go with a box of, let's see. How about we go with an old box here of 2022 Chrome in there too. Freaking Wander Franco. Is there any way I can hide his face? Maybe I should. Maybe that'll jinx it. Let's not do that. Maybe that'll jinx it. I'll go with a second box of this. So this, and this. All of this. How can I do this so you can see everything? I think that works. Tribute is the main event. And there's our next round. Let me go ahead and bring up the randomizer. For this next one, this is round number 4 of the night. So we'll shuffle those teams around. And now we have our high-end break. It's Tribute with the high number and the update. That's 2024 update box there as well. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. First one is live right now in the Tribute round. Meantime, I'll be able to eat my salad, get all fueled up for the rest of the night. And then I'll get all these cards shipped out to you tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, I wonder if I can get it to the post office before the kids get home from their early dismissal. That would be ideal. Post Glacial is going to have our first one. Post. Thank you very much. Let's spin it. And number 93. Post Glacial is going to start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. I love Tribute because you never know. You could have a Randy Johnson autograph in there, or it could be a Corbin Carroll. If you get an autograph, it's going to be a nice one. Steve says, I'm kind of confused. I'm new here. What does the team mean for them? Okay, let me show you. Take a look. Currently, we are on order number, 93? These are all the other order numbers. This person got the Arizona Diamondbacks. They got every single Diamondbacks card from the boxes. Jerry had the Angels. He got every single Angels card. Ronnie had the Yankees. So you get a team bag of every single card. Like there's the Rays. It's all Rays the whole way through. Mets the whole way through. This person had all the Guardians. So out of these boxes, If you win order number 94 coming up right now, and you land on, say, the Pirates, you'll get every single Pirate card out of all of these in a team bag with your name on it, shipped to you tomorrow. That's the way it works. So you don't know who you get. It's a random team break. The wheel determines all. And here's our next one. Go live right now. It's number 94. And I've been so hungry, I can't wait to eat this salad. We have Jerry getting this next one on the magical wheel. Let's see what we've got for Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Tigers. So good luck, Jerry, with the Detroit Tigers. They are yours. Here's number 95 up for grabs next. I just love crispy bacon. This bacon's so good. You bite into it, it just disintegrates like 1988 Topps gum straight into dust. I love that kind of bacon. Here's number 95 going to Paul Farr. Paul, thank you very much. You have. That's what it reminds me of. It just crumbles into dust. This bacon is so burnt. But it's not too burnt. It's burnt just the right amount. We've got the Mariners going next to Paul. So Paul Farr, thank you very much. The Mariners are yours. Next, number 96 is up for grabs. The worst bacon is the fatty, like, stringy bacon. I hate that. Like, gummy, chewy bacon's the worst. Jeremy has our next one. Thanks, Jeremy. It's going to be St. Louis Cardinals for you and number 96. Good luck, Jeremy. Cardinals are yours. Here's number 97 up for grabs. It's a great value ranch. I went with the Walmart brand. I can't really tell the difference. Ranch is ranch to me. If it was something like, I feel like drinks, I can really notice the difference. If I had like a favorite drink and I went to replace it with off-brand, I would definitely not like it. XX Beanie's got the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. And thank you very much. Here's number 98 with this tribute round. Griffey typically is a signer. I just don't know what team he would be on. Either the Reds or the Mariners, but they usually work him into the high-end stuff. Like expensive boxes like this, expect Griffey to be in there. Rock has this next one. I think I saw that somewhere that he's a photographer. He like really is into that. We've seen him at the Home Run Derby with his camera doing work. So he's also had his own set. What was that in? Was it like kind of like those snapshots? Was it like Bowman Chrome or something like that? I can't remember. But he had a set in something like a insert set of Griffey's, like the kid photos or something. It was like just players sitting there, like awkward poses and stuff. Here's number 99 up for grabs. Jeremy has this next one. Thanks, Jeremy. The next one is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies for Jeremy. Thank you very much. Yeah, imagine hiring Ken Griffey Jr. to be like the photographer of your wedding or something like that. I doubt he does stuff like that, but that would be pretty cool. Here's number 100 up for grabs. I wonder what he would charge. It'd be crazy. I think we paid like $2,000 for our photographer. Griffey would probably be like 50 grand. We've got J Tour. Steve says Tiger Woods to your wedding. He did look like Tiger Woods, didn't he? And how you mentioned it, he was a Tiger Woods lookalike. J Tour has the Rangers. Good luck. Here's number 101. Up for grabs next. Jeremy has this next one. Jeremy, thank you very much. We've got the Red Sox coming off the board. Red Sox for yours. Good luck on number 101 to Jeremy. Sabres fan says, hey, I sent you a message about an auction with unopened cases of junk wax cards. That would be right up our alley for the basement blowout sale. People are always asking, do you have any like junk wax? And I like to keep mine. I don't like to put them in there, but every now and then I slip them in there. And people like those. So I'll have to take a look at it. Here's number 102 up for grabs next. And those old junk wax boxes, they are pretty nostalgic to open up. J Tor's got this one. Thank you very much, man. You have the San Diego Padres at number 102. Good luck with the Padres. Next one's live. Number 103 is up for grabs. Hey, Timmy T-Tab's in the house. What's up, man? Down there in Bermuda, it's 81. I got the grass for the first time today up here. It was about mid-50s, but sunny. It was manageable. I just wore sweatpants and sweatshirt and stocking cap, a beanie, and I was fine. I'm supposed to go up to 77 on Friday, which will be nice. Here's number 104 up for grabs next. Live right now. Moss Grande has this next one. You got the Royals. Good luck, man. K.E. Dewan. I hope I said that right. It's all together, so I can't tell. But K says, by the way, longtime Jabs family viewer, new to Whatnot. Thanks for this community and your influence on the hobby. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Like, even if you don't even have to buy anything. Just hang out, watch the breaks, and chat. Got the Cubs coming off the board. Finally, somebody other than Jay White owning the Cubs. Rock NR has them this time. Good luck, man. They were a big team with tribute, the last tribute box, so they had 2 autographs. Here's number 106 up for grabs. B. Keller. It says this Midwest weather is brutal. High 70s with low in the 40s. And then up to 60, then back down to 40. Yeah, it's been up and down here too. It's annoying. Just wish it would make up its mind if it wants to be winter or summer. Hey, expanding the waistline. Thank you very much for joining us. I think that's your first win with us. You got the Astros. So the Astros are yours. Good luck. Here's number 107 up for grabs. Steve says, Mother Nature's definitely been messing with us. It's been a very weird year for weather, like the whole past year. It was a really rough winter. It just got cold and then it was always cold. It never really warmed up. I feel like previous Pennsylvania winters, like the last 3 or so, we'd have days in the 50s and stuff like that every now and again. But man, it was just, I think it was the coldest winter in the last 10 years. Jeremy has the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Here's number 108 up for grabs next. Yeah, that's going to be the same thing this week. White Sox Tom going up to 77 here on Friday. Mas Grande has the next one. It's the Marlins at number 108. Good luck with the Marlins, man. Thank you very much. Here's number 109 up for grabs next. Steve says, when your school closes multiple times because of the temperature, that's brutal. Yeah. We had 4 days this year that we missed. Luckily, we don't have to make them up. Sabres fan, you've got the Mets. Back in the day, when we'd miss, we'd have to make them up, and not anymore. Because we get to just do them online instead. Here's number 110. What's in the break? We've got the tribute, brand new tribute box. We got the 2024 update hanger box with 2 blasters of 2024 Heritage High. J Tour with the next one in this high-end round with tribute. And you'll have the Buccos. Pittsburgh Pirates at number 110 to J Tour. Good luck with the Pirates. Here's number 111 of the night. Live right now. Thank you, Curtis. Curtis has the Guardians. Good luck, man. Number 111 off the board to Curtis. Carson's offering a trade. He's interested in the Cubs. Here's number 112 up for grabs next. Moss Grande's got the next one. It's going to be the Atlanta Braves at number 112. Good luck with the Braves. Next, number 113 is up for grabs next. She says, I watch all your new videos. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate that, man. Lights out with the next one. Lights out's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. And number 113, good luck to Lights Out. Here's number 114 going live next. Carson's going to get the Angels. Good luck, man. The Angels for Carson. Looking for Mike Trout. Here's number 115. Up for grabs next. All right, well, we got number 115 going to David. Thank you, David. And David's going to have the Blue Jays. So Toronto is yours. And there's just a few teams left now. Let's see what we got. Down to the final 7. Yankees, Reds, Brewers, Dodgers. That's a pretty powerful part of the wheel there. Athletics, White Sox, and Giants. Also still there. XX Beanies offering up the Nationals. That's a pretty good team to offer up because Nationals have James Wood, rookie, and also Dylan Cruz. So that's a pretty powerful team. Got a little bit of leverage right there. I don't think somebody might be interested in taking that off of you. But we'll see. You have about 7 teams worth of spins left, and then that's the trade deadline. No trading after that wheel disappears. So the next one, let's go ahead and get started. Number 116 is live right now. I gotta try to get the salad finished up. Slightly stupid, hoping for the Yankees. You missed them by 1. Not bad, though. The Reds aren't a bad get. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz and then maybe some of their Hall of Famers. Here's number 117 up for grabs next. All right, we have our next one here going to Slightly Stupid. He's going back to back. Still hoping for the Yankees. Let's see what we got. This time it'll be the Oakland A's. Oakland is yours. And we're down to the final 5. Here's number 118 up for grabs now. Rock will trade the Cubs for the Angels. Trade offer out there in the chat. We had a trade that just went down. All right, I'll get that fixed up here in a second. First for Jeremy, we got the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox, man. And the trade is the Cubs for the Angels. So Rocker is giving up the Cubs and going to the Angels. And Carson's giving up the Angels and going to the Cubs. All right, Carson, you're now on the Cubs. Rock, you're now on the Angels. So the trade has been done. Banks says, I'm about to open a Heritage Hobby. I won't last. I won last week. Is it your basement blowout that you won last week? Oh, okay. The typo threw me off. Let me know how you do. Hope you get something good in there. There's 4 teams left. Here's the next one live right now in this tribute round. And we've got this one sold. Let's see who it's going to be. Going to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to get the Dodgers. Not too shabby. Got a raid from G. Lovey. G. Lovey, thank you very much for joining us. Good luck with the Dodgers. We're down now to the final 3 teams. The Yankees, the Brewers, and the Giants. If anybody else is making a trade, we've got about 3 teams worth left. Do we have another trade go down? I have to see. All right, here's the next one, number 120. Steve, our trade commissioner, is looking out for this, I think. All right, we've got our next one here. It is going to Mas Grande. Thanks, Mas Grande. And Mas Grande del Mundo is going to end up with the Brewers. Right on the line. Almost had the Yankees. So close. But it's the Brewers. Still not bad. But the Yankees are still out there. We got the Yankees and Giants as the final 2. Here we go. Number 121 is up for grabs in this tribute break. All right, we've got this one going to Eric Bro. Eric Bro, thank you very much. And Eric Bro is going to get the Giants right on the line again. So the Yankees close a couple times, but no cigar. But now they're the last team, so the very, very last team is live, and it's the Yankees right now with Tribute, which is arguably the best team with Tribute. Pull a Don Mattingly autograph in the preview video. We'll see if we can get in this one. Alrighty, Slightly Stupid is definitely going to get him this time. You got him. Let's make it official. Spin the wheel. And get this list printed out. Currently a little bit behind on my sorting where I like to be. I do not have the previous round sorted yet because I had to stop and eat my salad. A little bit behind. I have to get caught up here. Sophia's busy painting and doing house stuff. She's like a interior decorator now. She's like super into getting this place all fixed up. This is pretty nice. So let's do this. Here we go, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Jesus, you're off tomorrow. Give yourself a break. I actually got to sleep in a little bit today because it was a teacher-only day, so we didn't have to be there till 8. So I got to sleep in an extra, like, basically hour, which was nice. And then had to do online training. Let's see what we've got. Matt Chapman. But I did take a half sick day because I had to go and see my daughter with her spring play. Couldn't leave Emmylou without her dad there. I wish they'd do those like maybe like 5 o'clock, but I guess it's more convenient. You already got the kids there. Just do it while they're in school, but it's a little inconvenient for people that work, you know. Yeah, an extra hour of sleep is definitely huge. Heritage coming up next. Heritage high number. All right, let's go ahead and move that tribute back box a little bit and do the Heritage. Again, the toughest packs to open. Heritage high number. I don't know what the wrapper is made out of and why it's so much harder than regular, but got to open them like they're a bag of chips. I can't really do that though. Like a bag of chips, I would like pull this flap and then I grab the other side. Like you open them like that. I don't have any pinchers to do that. Yeah, we've used scissors before. If it's a big Heritage break and there's going to be like a whole case or multiple boxes, I'll use scissors and just slide them out. We've done that before. But I feel for just 2 boxes, we can just go through it. But man, they're tough. There's Wyatt Langford. I'd like to see them move to the same wrapping material that they used with the Allen and Ginter blasters from 2024. Those things were literally made of paper. They were so easy to open. There's a mini of Randy Rodriguez. It might seem like cheap, but man, those are so nice to open. There's Alec Thomas. Maybe Topps is just getting us ready. They're making it super tough, so everyone hates these wrappers, and then they're just going to go with all like of that thin paper wrappers from now on in retail, and no one will ever complain about it being cheap, and they'll probably save a bunch of money doing it. Yeah, that's right. Owen says there's a large gathering on the field after Kutch almost beamed. Oh, they're going after Kutch because of what happened last night with Paul DeJong. How's Paul DeJong still a major leaguer, by the way? That guy sucks. I was thinking that the other day before he got hit in the face. I was like, that guy had like one good season. Look at his stats now. 2019, he hit 30 home runs. I guess in 2024, he did have 24 overall, but still a 0.9 WAR. He just career 228 hitter. He has not hit over 250 except for once in his career, way back in 2017, the first year. Just not a big Paul DeJong guy. Brings that veteran presence. But why do they always go after Kutch? Anytime there was ever like anything with the Pirates and getting into a heated exchange, It used to be with the Reds a lot. Pirates and Reds back in the day when David Bell and Clint Hurdle were the managers. Those two teams used to go at it. Remember Amir Garrett trying to fight the entire Pirates lineup? It seems like they would always throw at Kutch. I remember Aroldis Chapman hit Kutch with like 103-mile-an-hour fastball in the ribs. Alton just said the pitcher got tossed in the Pirates game. So the Pirates game is getting interesting. Alton, I got a question, or anybody out there that's in Pittsburgh. The SNP app, which is the Pirates broadcast station, if I buy that, can I watch the Pirates? Or am I going to be blacked out? Because that would be the dumbest thing ever if I bought the Pirates local station. I was reading the reviews for it, and the reviews say it's like laggy and buggy and awful. Yeah, Amir Garrett was a hothead. Whatever happened to him? I know he went off to the Royals. He's the guy that couldn't take much trash talk. Like, he just would lose it. Alton gets it on Xfinity. I need to figure out a way that I can watch the Pirates games. Because every Tuesday I'm like, where can we go where I can have dinner and watch the game? Slightly stupid watches that we got to deal with pop-ups. Is that safe, though? All the pop-ups, I'm always worried about viruses and stuff on it. Anything that might be not completely legit. I remember Kyle Farnsworth. That guy was pretty crazy. I guess he's like a major like power lifter now. Like he's like actually like a super power lifter. After his career ended, he just started like roiding up real big. Or maybe it's all natural, I don't know. Brian Reynolds right there, numbered to $6.99. We need to get an autograph out of one of these blaster boxes. We haven't had one in a little while. I'd like to toss them in there to get you some more cards in your team bags. Not much else going on there. It's time for Tribute coming up. This is the main event box of this round. Tribute. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Hoping that we can get some good stuff like last time. And we'll do the Guess the Auto challenge again. That was kind of fun. I can pretty much tell exactly where the autos are. And we'll save the autos for last. And we'll reveal them from the bottom. So you will see the autograph. And we'll see who can guess the player first. Usually we reveal from the top down, where you see the player's like hat and uniform, and so you know what team it is. And then the autograph we never even really look at, but it was kind of fun doing that last time. We might do that again this time. So this is the big boy box. Next round after this, I believe, is the silver packs. All right, so boom, 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 boom. These are the relics. These are the autos. It's as simple as that. Never buy a loose pack. The thicker packs are either a relic or they're... Some packs do have an extra auto in there. A lot of these... I've opened 3 boxes now tonight, and 2 out of the 3 have had a bonus auto in one of those relic packs, making it 4. But here we go. This one feels the thickest. I bet you this one might have the 4th hit. Let's check them out. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Freddie Freeman starts it off. And on the back side, we've got the Mad Dog, Greg Maddux. And here is our hit. Oh, it looks like a pirate. Wouldn't that be something? It was Paul Skeens, number 25. Just please don't be Henry Davis. Oh, it's Christian Yelich, actually. Very nice. Christian Yelich. I saw the gold on there, but that is dark, dark blue and gold. Christian Yelich, number 25. So the Brew Crew, the Brewers get this one. A little fake out right there. Not too shabby. And it's also one of the game used. You get the patch on there, or the authentication sticker. You can go and actually look up where he wore that jersey. It's pretty nice. So Yelich is the first one out. Here's our next one. We've got Spencer Swellenback. He's been doing great. One of the bright spots for the Braves. And Garrett Cole. We got a thick relic here. It is going to be a Manny Machado again. Man, we hit a Manny Machado in the last box as well. So Machado, it's a triple relic numbered to 75 right there for the San Diego Padres. That's for J-Tour. So Jesulito, congratulations on your triple relic. Again, you can see how easy it was for me just to pick out the relics right away. Just the thicker packs of the relics, the thinner packs of the autographs. So, I mean, if you do go to a store and he hands you a pack, if you feel it's thick, be like, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't want this pack. I would hope the store doesn't allow you to pick your own pack. Yeah, the thin packs, these are the ones you want. Those are the ones with autos. Those are the ones that have the higher upside. You're going to get the more, the more value in there. I mean, you can pull a relic that has, it's like a Shohei Ohtani low numbered, which is great. Here we go. This is the last relic. There's Puckett numbered to 150 on the blue. Wow, it's Mike Trout. Very, very nice. Willie Mays in there as well. So there you go for the Angels. It is for Rock. That trade actually worked. Carson gave up his team, and he traded the Angels away to Rock, and Rock ends up with a beautiful dual patch of Mike Trout. Man, that's a beautiful card. Congratulations. It is pretty low numbered, too. It's numbered to just 25. So very, very nice. You did well with that trade, Rock. Congratulations. And who'd Carson get for them anyway? He got the Cubs. We haven't seen anything from the Cubs yet. We will see if maybe the Cubs can come through with an autograph or something for you. So it's not so one-sided. These are the autos in here. Really nice relic right there. I do get worried sometimes when they give you a Mike Trout relic in a box. They're like, okay, that's enough. You can have crap autos and you'll be fine. So I'm worried these will be 3 crap autos. We'll see. I did have one box in the preview video that had a Shohei Ohtani relic, and then the rest of the autos were like Zebby Matthews and Cade Povich and some other bum. So let's see. I hope this is going to have a good auto in one of these 3 packs. There's a Vlad numbered to 99. Hall of Famer right there. That goes to the Nationals because he's in an Expos uniform. By the way, Satchel Paige, St. Louis Browns is not the Cardinals. It actually goes to the Orioles. The St. Louis Browns moved to Baltimore. All right, here we go. Guess the auto. You want it? You got it. Oh, man. They kind of ruined the guess the auto by putting the name on the bottom, but that is a big hit right there. Jace Young, it is one of those rare rookie autos. It is numbered to 75. A great hit right there, actually, for the Tigers. Congratulations on that one. Jace Young to 75. Josh Young's younger brother. And they both collect cards, too. I guess they're both always going after their own cards and everything. Maybe Jace Young would want to buy this card back off of you, which would be pretty freaking cool to sell to a big leaguer. Wouldn't that be cool if we had a big leaguer pop into our breaks every now and then in the off season? That would be awesome. Like all of a sudden, just Bobby Witt Jr. comes in and is like, "Hey, Jabs, I'm going to buy some cards." I bet you they do, but they probably have pseudonyms. Like they probably use a fake name. Here's our next one. Mike Trout's on the back. Another hit for the Angels. There's Chipper. And here is that Mike Trout. All right. Guess the auto, folks. I know who it is. I know who it is. I got it. Anyone else? I don't want to ruin it. I want to give you a chance to guess. Not Bonds. I'm thinking it's Brian Reynolds. I was thinking Brian. I'm probably wrong. I see BR and I see BRS. Let's see. It's Zach. Way off. Everyone's wrong. Zach DeZenzo. What? Okay, I thought it was Brian Reynolds, and DJ Fate and Paul Farr said as well. Now I want to see what Brian Reynolds looked like, his auto. Did he sign it upside down, said Steve? We lose again in the Guess the Auto Challenge. Nobody got that one right. Zach DeZenzo, rookie auto, numbered to 199. And there's one more here. Again, I was worried about this. Now, the Jace Young was nice, but they give you a really big relic in their eyes. Like Mike Trout's a big relic to them. They might give you 3 lesser autos. All right, here we go. Last pack of this box. Ernie Banks starts this one off. Mike Schmidt's on the back. Guess the auto, everybody. Okay, any guesses? It looks like D. Romo. Oh, boy, I have no idea. Let's give everyone a chance. David Robinson says slightly stupid. I feel like if it was an old timer, we'd be able to actually read it. It looks like D. The first letter is D, isn't it? I can't make it out. Dave Roberts says slightly stupid. All right, we'll give you another clue. Here's the team. It's the Rockies, numbered to 75. It is Drew Romo. So Drew Romo to 75. Did I not say that? I may have actually got that one. A Drew Romo to 75. So all rookie autos in there. And the Mike Trout was the big hit in the box. Going out via trade to Rock. Coming up next, we got the silver pack round. I found a real gem downstairs hidden away. I found the rare 2022 Chrome silver packs right here. So look at these bad boys. These are really tough to come by. We've got 3 of them that we're putting in here. It's going to be 25 silver packs. So inside here, it's 2022 Chrome cards, except you have a chance to pull the super short prints of Hunter Green, J-Rod, which is Julio Rodriguez, Bobby Witt Jr., Spencer Torkelson, and the other 2022 rookies. With 2022 Chrome, they made a massive mistake, and they forgot to put all the short prints and super short prints in. So for everybody that bought cases, they sent you some silver packs like a month later. And there we go. I have a couple of those, and we're going to put those into the silver pack round for 25 silver packs coming up. So let's see, what else do I have for the silver packs? What years should I go with? Well, let me find my silver packs. We have some 2019s here. We got 5 2019s. That takes us up to 2019s. There's 5 of them there. That takes us up to 8 silver packs. We've got some 2020s. Well, we got 6 of these 2020 silver packs. Takes us up to 14 altogether. We got 6 from 2023. Takes us to 20. We got 5 from 2025. That takes us to 25 silver packs on the dot. 25 silver packs in this round. That includes the rare 2022 silver packs that you see there as well. Those are exceedingly tough to find. I was pretty happy when I found those down in the basement. It's like, geez, this is pretty great. So we got the silver pack round coming at you next. It is 25 silver packs, and we will give you an additional box of something. Let's see, what else should I put in with the silver packs? We'll go with a box of let me see here. We'll toss a blaster of 2025 in there. Get those filled up a little more. It's kind of off to the side. I don't want to take away from the silver packs. We'll toss that in there too. And we'll get you another one of those 2024 update hangers in there as well. Again, I don't want to take away from the silver packs. So here is your next wheel. This is our 5th round of the night. 25 silver packs, including 3 from the rare Chrome mistake run, to give us a shot of those big time hits that they left out of 2022 Chrome. So I'll make a little card right there. 25 silver packs from 2019 all the way up to 2025. From 2019, 2020, 2023, 2025. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Wow. Connor Clark says Cruz Grand Slam. Is that Ellie De La Cruz or O'Neal Cruz? Here's number 123. It's up for grabs right now. And in the meantime, I got to get caught up on my work here. Falling behind a little bit on the sorting. One of these days, I'll have my daughter here to just have her sort all the time. She liked sorting, but she's not with me on Wednesdays, which is why we're always live on Wednesdays, because I don't have the kids that day. We got Jeff T in the house. Jeff T is going to have the Cubbies. So the Cubs. Going to Jeff T. Cubs. I've had some luck tonight. Good luck with the Silvers. Thanks, Jeff. Here's number 124 up for grabs next. Next one is going out to Carson. Thanks, Carson. Let me go ahead and get you that spin. In this silver pack round, we got a raid from Ross. Ross and company, thank you very much for joining us. And we've got the Royals going off the board to Carson. Good luck, Carson. We'll get your name on the Kansas City Royals. Next one up. By the way, every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack of 2024 tops in your package. Here's number 125 up for grabs next. Jerry's got the next one. Thank you, Jerry. And Jerry is going to get the Red Sox. So the Boston Red Sox are yours. Number 125. Good luck, Jerry. Coming up next, it's number 126. Going live right now. Next up, we've got Jeff T. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff is going to get the Buccos. Pittsburgh Pirates are yours. Good luck, man. 126. Next one, number 127 is now live. And this one will go to Donkey. Thank you very much, Donkey. We've got Donkey taking the Atlanta Braves off the board. So we got Atlanta at number 127. Good luck with the Bravos. Next, number 128 is now live. This one will be going out to Mr. J. Mr. J, thank you very much. In the silver pack round. Looks like you are going to have the Rockies, number 128. Good Good luck with Colorado, man. Thank you very much. Here's number 129. Up for grabs next. This one at number 129 is going to Kidawan. Kidawan. I hope I said your name right. Thank you very much. And we're going to get you the Nationals or the Expos. We'll get both of them. You might have some Expos silver pack cards sprinkled in of guys like Andre Dawson. Good luck with the Nats. Here's number 130 up for grabs next. This one is going out to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Here is your spin. And for Jeremy, we've got you the Padres. So San Diego's yours. At number 130. Good luck, man. Here is our next one. Number 131 is live right now. Next one going to Jeff T. Jeff with another one. Thanks, man. This time, Jeff is going to get the Giants to go along with his Pirates. Jeff T with the San Francisco Giants. Good luck. Here's number 132. Robert says, big fan, pal. Robert Can. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. We've got a bunch of silver packs to do in this round. Then after that, I think we're doing Find the Auto, which is a quick one, but a fun one. And then we'll see what's after that. We'll put a poll up. Curtis with the next one. Thank you, Curtis. Curtis is going to get the Texas Rangers at number 132. Opening a tribute tonight. We've already opened 2 boxes. Yep, here's number 133. Yep, we've had it like almost every other break. It's tough to come by. It's $850 after tax. You're looking at over $900 a box from Steel City Collectibles, which kind of sucks. Paying like $906 for the box. Bronick with this next one. We've got the Yankees. New York Yankees off the board. To Bronick. Thanks, Bronick. Good luck. Here's number 134 up for grabs next. Bank pulled a numbered Jason Dominguez and an Andres Jimenez relic. Very nice. Not too shabby. From the Basement Blowout box. I know some of those boxes down there have Ohtani's in them. There's just so many. I was thinking, like, I can't believe I've been selling this stuff for like months now and I still have all this left. I bet you that I had more inventory than most card shops down there that just stacked up over the last 9 years. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks to Donkey. Good luck with the D-backs. Next, number 135 is up for grabs. You're welcome, man. Thanks for buying the box. Ross says, I should have bought the ones on my LCS for $775. I wonder if it's going to go over $1,000. Triple Threads is like right near $1,000, and that has 4 hits. You get more hits in tribute, so I don't know. I would not be surprised if it's $1,000 a week from now. I can't believe how high Gilded Collection has gone up. Like, what is going on? Jeff T with this next one. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff has the Angels. Angels did well last break with the big Mike Trout. Jeff will have all the Otanis from the 2019 to 2023 silver packs. Thanks, Jeff. Here's number 136. Have you been selling the singles from the basement? No, I have not. I haven't had time to go through everything. I feel like I need a bunch of time to sit down and go through all the boxes and pick out the singles from all the commons. I don't know how Gilded Collection is still up in price as high as it is. Especially after what I opened. Like, I opened 2 boxes, and the boxes were nearly identical with freaking Quinn Priester auto and Noelvi Marte autographs. It was, like, some of the worst crap ever. And they're just insanely expensive. Next one's live. Our next one is going to be the Mariners, and then we'll go live with the next one. So we have the Seattle Mariners, number 136, going to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Good luck in the silver packs with the Mariners. Here's number 137 up for grabs next. Donkey with this next one. Thanks, Donkey. Next one up, we have the Miami Marlins at number 137. Marlins are off the board. Next, number 138 is now live. Jeff T's got this one. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff T's been staying away from those Twins tonight. He's been getting some good ones. He's got the Orioles here. Good luck, man. The Baltimore Orioles going to Jeff. Looking for Adley and Gunnar in those 2023s. Here's number 139 up for grabs next. Jeff got his 5. Free hobby pack for him. Every 5 is a free hobby pack. Which we got the 2025s. I think I got enough left to last until Heritage comes out, and then we'll switch over to Heritage. Because eventually people will get tired of the 2025 packs, I'm sure. And then want the newest release. Here's the Reds. Number 139 going to Josh. So Josh, thank you very much. Good luck with the Reds. Here's number 140 up for grabs next. Gabe is going to get the next one. Thanks, Gabe. Gabe is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays at number 140. Good luck with the Rays, man. Here's number 141 up for grabs now. Donkey's got the next one. Here we go. Next one up will be the Philadelphia Phillies. Coming in at number 141. So Donkey, thank you very much. Get your name on the Phils for you. Next one is live, number 142. And we've got Ralph taking our next one. So, Ralph, thank you very much. Ralph is going to have the Oakland A's at number 142. So, Ralph, good luck with the Athletics. Here we go. Number 143 is up for grabs next. Joe Blick with this next one. Thank you, Joe. Number 143. And Joe's got the Dodgers. So Los Angeles Dodgers are yours. Coming in at number 143. There's only a few teams left. 8 or 9 teams. Here's number 144. Got the Blue Jays still out there with potential Vladdy. Brewers, Mets, Twins, Tigers, Guardians, Astros, Cardinals. Pirates won, says Connor. Nice. Nice quick game. 2 hours and 20 minutes. We've got the Cleveland Guardians. Yeah, Pirates got shut out last night, so nice that they can bounce back. So Nate with the Cleveland Guardians, good luck. Here's number 145 up for grabs. Be a quick turnaround time for the Buccos and Nats, and they'll be back playing at 12:35 tomorrow. I wonder what the attendance at that Pirates game was. There's been nobody going to the games recently. Probably like 8,000 again. It'll say paid attendance at 8,000, but it'll look like there's like maybe 1,000 people there. It's just been, Pirates have not been playing well, and then the weather here has been pretty despicable. We've got Kadawan taking the New York Mets. Good luck. Good luck with the Mets. Next, number 146 is now live. Alrighty, next one here is going out to Mark. Thank you, Mark. Mark's got himself the Brew Crew. The Brewers are off the board, coming in at number 146. Thank you, Mark. Good luck with the Brewers. We're down to the final 6 teams. Here we go. 25 silver packs plus the update hanger, plus the 2025 Topps box. All right, we have the next team off the board going out to Striker. Thank you very much, Striker. And your team is going to be the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals, number 147. Are off the board. Good luck. Next, number 148. Only 5 teams left. Looking for Riley Green from the Tigers. Luis Robert, rookies from the White Sox. Jeremy Pena, rookies from the Astros. Vladdy from the Blue Jays and the Twins. The last team there. I'm trying to think of the Twins. I mean, I know Royce Lewis, but I don't think Royce Lewis is in Flagship Chrome. This one here is going out to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. Mas Grande del Mundo is going to have the White Sox looking for Luis Robert in the 2020. Yeah, Royce Lewis, man, if he could just stay healthy. It's just he's hurt all the time. I mean, was that last year? He could have had like 40 home runs if he would have been healthy the way he was hitting them out at the beginning of the season. Here's number 149 up for grabs. Only 4 teams left now. This one here is going to Curtis. Thank you, Curtis. And Curtis is going to get himself the Astros. The Astros are off the board. And now we're down to the final 3, and then we'll start to rip. We got the Blue Jays, the Twins, and the Tigers. Final 3. Mark is going to get this next one. Thank you, Mark. You will have the Blue Jays. Joe says the Twins are the what-if team of the century with Jax, Buxton, Lee, Jeffers. Mark, thank you very much. Coming up next, number 151 for grabs. 2 teams left, Tigers and Twins. Alrighty, we've got this one going out to Doogie's. Doogie's, thank you very much. Doogie's Dugout. Love the alliteration. Every time I say your name, I always have to stop myself because I always almost mispronounce it. My mind, for whatever reason, always wants to read it wrong and say Doogie's Dugout. But Doogie's Dugout has this one. So Tigers off the board. Get your name on that. Doogie's. Oh yeah, that's right. Torkelson. The short print is a possibility. It's a good get right there. Last but not least, it's the Minnesota Twins, and they're live right now. And the Minnesota Twins are going to be sold. We'll make it official. We'll spin that wheel. And they're going out to D. Martin. So D. Martin, thank you very much. 152. Getting caught back up on the sorting and everything. I'm almost done with the previous round. Luckily, it was a smaller round with tribute, so it's not taking that long to sort. But there was those extra boxes in there that I tossed in. I got to sort out. I've got everything sorted from that round except for a stack of about 15 cards. I'm just going to do that real quick. Then I've got, I guess I'll sort the hits later. So we can start to rip these. 25 silver packs in play here. Plus, we also have for you the blaster and the hanger box that we tossed in as well to try to get some more cards in those team bags. We'll start off with the blaster box. Start with this one. We got to find the auto round next. Our first find the auto round of the night. I'm going to go ahead and move these packs back a little bit, give myself a little more room. And then after that, we'll put another poll up where everybody can pick what we do next. Steve says that, yeah, the paid attendance is 8,000. I think that's like their season ticket holder base. Because all these super low attended games, they're all 8,000 roughly. Plus or minus a couple hundred. Like, even if nobody showed up, the paid attendance would probably still say 8,000 because it's tickets sold and not people through the turnstile. Which, back in the day, it used to be the people that actually showed up. But I guess to inflate the numbers, they started doing tickets sold. So far, nothing too crazy. Actually, look at this. This is very nice. A placata, Adolis Garcia for the Texas Rangers from a blaster box. That's not too shabby at all. These are tough to come by. Well, I think the second one that I pulled, that top right corner is not the greatest, but Texas Rangers with a nice big old hit right there. Congratulations. We'll go ahead and get this one sent off to you tomorrow. Very nice. Too bad Adolis Garcia doesn't really carry much value on his cards, unfortunately. But still decent. That's why I think baseball season starts too early. The Pirates have, I think, I have to go back and double check, but I feel like they have their most home games in the month of April. Like they got screwed by the schedule makers in that regard. There's the Cleveland Guardians. I feel like they started the season with nothing but road games for like the first 2 weeks. I mean, Pittsburgh and Cleveland aren't that different for weather. I mean, they're only 2 hours apart. Cleveland does have, I guess, a little worse weather with the lake right there, but you would think that they may try to get some more games in the summer for the Pirates than jamming them all in April. All right, we're going to next open up the 2024 update pack, and then we'll get into all the silver packs. Just decided that I want to get these hits from that tribute round from last round put in their stack so we don't have any possibility of intermixing the breaks, which would be an absolute nightmare. All right, so that break is done and sorted. Go ahead and put this here, start a new one. 2024 coming up next. 2024 update. DSO Peep says, I thought I would drop in for a couple minutes. Welcome in. Just in time to see some silver packs ripped. Steve's calling a long print incoming. There's Wyatt Langford. Caminero's in there too. I was going to say, I think I see some yellow, but it's just a regular yellow. We do have a numbered card here. Alec Jacob on the blue foil. Jamer Candelario, 2 numbered cards is not too bad from a hanger box at all. 2 numbered cards in there. And then, of course, you got to take the stars of MLB off their hands. Now it's time for all those silver packs. And then we got to find the auto challenge for the first time tonight. Do a box of 2025. We'll start off with 2019 and work our way up here. Got 5 2019 packs here. Steve's got a prediction of 6-1. I'll say, I'll say 7-0. I'll go with less autos but more numbered. I'll say 7-0. No, I'm going to go 5-0. I'm going to go 5-0. Change my mind. Josh is going with 5-1. Let's see who's right. 2019 starts us off here. The silver packs feature the 84 design. And we've got a John Smoltz here, numbered to 25. There's one. And a blue coming up. Maybe I should have stuck with 7-0. It's Chris Bryant to 150. Off to a great start. And another one. Robin Yount on the black, which will be numbered to 199. And another one. Man, the 2019s are loaded with color. What was that, like 4 out of 5? Max Scherzer on the green to 99. That's pretty wild right there. Well, I really screwed up by hedging my bet there and taking it back. 4 numbered cards in the first 5 packs. That's pretty crazy. I got to stick with 5-0 now. I should have kept it 7-0. That's what happens when you never, doubt yourself. 2020 is coming up next. So much color from those 2019s. All right, let's see what we got here. There's Luis Robert. Told you you'd be looking for him. And another one, 5 numbered cards. It's the purple numbered to 75. Man, 5 out of 6 packs had numbered cards. And that string finally starts, but it's going to start right back up again. Gavin Lux rookie. Purple numbered to 75. So I think that's 6 numbered cards. 6, 7. George Springer right there. He got off to a great start this year. But no autograph yet. Maybe I'll be right on the autograph. I almost hope that I'm not, though, because I'd rather you guys get autos. Coming up next, do those 2023 packs. So I just want to snip a couple of these teams off this document. I like to have little name tags all laid out there, especially when there's a second list coming into play, because this break that we're doing right now, I've got it on the sleeving table here. I don't want to screw up. So if all the team names are already on the cards, there's a much less chance of that happening. 2023 coming up next. Here we go. There's like 6 of these in here. Uh-oh. Man, if Dale Forever had a YouTube channel, he'd probably be the most watched channel out there with all the crazy footage. It would be insane. It would be like sports cards meets cops, because it's the things he sees out there. It's fights, it's arguments, it's people being shady, it's all kinds of stuff. He's got some great stories, and he's got another one here. He says, down in Uniontown, it was about 45 minutes south of me, 3 people went into the toy aisle after the vendor started cursing her out. She packed her boxes up and put them all back. All in the back room. So the vendor here gets harassed. I feel like we've been through multiple vendors now. Like what are we on now? Like 3 or 4 in the last year? They keep quitting because people harass them and just have no regard for common decency. Like she's doing her job and they're like rooting through her boxes and stuff. And Uniontown will no longer be stocked for a while, says Dale Forever. Luckily, that's far away, so I only ever stop in here and look at the card section whenever I go out to get some groceries. But it's these Pokemon people that are killing it. They're going to make it so that, like, just not going to put cards around here in any of these stores anymore, because these people are so crazed over Pokemon. They're just acting kind of nutty like it was back around the pandemic with sports cards out there where they put all those limits on it. They moved all the sports cards here to behind customer service, and you can only get like 1 box per day. It was just ridiculous. Pokemon needs to just calm down and go away. All right, here we go. It is now time for the 2025s. I guess I mixed 1 pack of 2025s in. Shota Imanaga right there. And here's the 2023s. Yet another numbered card. It's a good one. Michael Harris is in there. Rookie to 99. I think that's 7 or 8 numbered cards. There's a Riley Green rookie. Get that one sleeved up as well. Starling Marte. There's Luis Ortiz. The Pirates traded him away. I was not too happy about that, but I haven't heard much about him. Luis Ortiz, we gave him up to Cleveland in a 3-way deal for Spencer Horwitz. Spencer Horwitz has been hurt, got a bad wrist. But I got to see what Luis Ortiz is doing. The former Pirates pitcher. Oh, he's doing bad. Well, maybe it's a good thing we got rid of him. He's got a 6.06 ERA in 3 games, 1.41 WHIP. Well, I guess I'm not too concerned. He had a 3.32 ERA for the Buccos. He was one of our better pitchers. I thought he was going to be a good one. One of the rare instances where the Pirates trade one of their pitchers and they don't become like an automatic Cy Young Award contender. That always happens with the Buccos. All their young players never really reach their full potential here. All right, let's do the next round of the Silver Packs. I got a stack of 2025s right here. Steve says we're at 7 right now. Chills with the raid. Thanks, Chills. I didn't go to Walmart today. I got home from work and then I cut the grass. I didn't go out anywhere. So I don't know if they stocked or not. If I go out tomorrow, I'll check. I got Riley Green right there. Dylan Cruz will sleeve up. Wyatt Langford is numbered to 199 on the Aqua. Another numbered card that takes us, I think, to 8. I should have stuck with my 7-0. I would have been close. 8-0. 8 numbered cards. 0 autographs in that round, so good bit of color. $2022 is coming up. Now, the 2022 Silver Packs are interesting. It's going to be regular Chrome cards in there. And you have a chance of pulling the super short print rookies of the big 2022 rookies, which they literally forgot to put in to the 2022 Chrome boxes. I remember people were pre-ordering those Chrome jumbo boxes for like $900 to $1,000 a box, thinking all these massive chase cards would be in there, and then they weren't in there. And the whole product tanked in price. Let's see what we got. 2022 Chrome. We did a video where I opened like 20 of these or something, and I remember we pulled the Hunter Green short print. Auntie Rendon right there with Tristan McKenzie, Trey Turner, and Adam Wainwright, so no hit in that first one. Again, they just printed more Chrome cards and inserted the big hits. We got Brandon Woodruff. There's Paul Goldschmidt. That card used to be worth $20. How about this? Luis Robert, first Bowman Chrome on-card auto. Wow! What a hit right there from a 2022 Topps Chrome Silver Pack. GSPO says, holy moly, this is an original card that they put back in here. That's freaking amazing. A Luis Robert Bowman Chrome, first Bowman Chrome autograph right there. What a find from these Silver Packs. That's why these are pretty expensive. So the 25-pack or the 25-pack Silver Pack round ends up with a big bang. Tons of color and now a big-time auto in there. We might have to make that into a short, even though he's currently hitting 154. Luis Roberts, still a decent name around the hobby. First Bowman Chrome auto. Amazing. That's freaking crazy. I wonder if that was a redemption at some point. And they're like, let's just throw that into the Silver Packs and get rid of it. What a great card right there. So if you have the White Sox in that round, which is Mas Grande del Mundo, you're probably like, crap, the freaking White Sox. Well, I guess I can get a Luis Robert out of the 2020 packs, but my goodness. I don't think you expected to get a Luis Robert first Bowman Chrome auto, especially when there was no Bowman Chrome even in the break. Crazy. What was the promo code you said on YouTube? It's in the description to the YouTube videos. You can go back and check it. I don't have it here. You'd have to go back and rewatch it. Or else I'd give it to you right now. And you see, some of the packs are complete duds, and other packs have crazy stuff going on in them. That was pretty awesome. I do have more of these packs that we'll be putting into a future round. So, yeah, these are super tough to come by now. Super rare. I was so happy I was able to find those downstairs. Very, very nice. Maybe the next silver pack round we'll put a couple more of those in. In the meantime, we're moving on to our next item of business. We got a round of Find the Auto to do. We haven't done any Find the Auto tonight. This one was one vote behind the silver pack, so we'll do this. The way the Find the Auto game works, thanks, Steve. I probably will make it into a short. I need to get around to doing the shorts. Maybe since I'm on break now, I might be able to do that. Get caught up on some of those shorts from the last like 2 or 3 months. But the way this works is it's a big old jumbo box of 2025 Top Series 1. We haven't done any jumbos tonight. I open it up, I put all the packs on the screen, and you bid on a pack. It's a personal pack. So if you win it, I'll rip the pack for you, and you get all the cards in there, no matter what. So if there's a case hit or a relic or whatever, even like any base cards in there, you get them all. All 40 base cards plus any hits go right into a team bag with your name on it, and it gets shipped out to you tomorrow. Now, the catch is if you are lucky enough to find the autograph, which is great for you, not only do you get the autograph, but you also get both silver packs that are inside the box. And as you know, the silver packs start out selling at around at least $25 a pack, as people love those. So it's the Find the Auto game. And we're ready to go and run this one. I'll put another poll up too. Once we start ripping into these packs, I'll put a poll up for what you would like us to open up next. Here we go. First one is live, number 153. Get this opened up. You'll pick your pack too. So you literally get to choose your destiny. I'll lay these all out, sort them around a little bit. Shuffle them around. I like to shuffle them off camera because the auto typically is always in the first or the last pack. We don't want anybody to have any advantage over anybody else. That would be unfair. So there's 4 across the top. There's 4 across the bottom. The first win here goes to Jerry, and Jerry is going to be taking number 3. So, Jerry, we're going to take your card and we're going to put it on that 3rd pack, which is right there. Good luck. Next one is live right now. In the Find the Auto Challenge. Jerry's got this one going back to back. By the way, these count towards your free hobby pack too. So this counts as a team win. Jerry's next one up, he is taking number 8. Good luck, Jerry. It's number 8, going right down the middle. Next one is live right now, number 155. Steve's got the pack remaining list right there. Thanks, Steve, for putting that list up. Next one here, going to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. Mas Grande is going to be taking number 10. All right, we'll get your name on number 10. Order number 155. Good luck to you, man. Here's the next one, number 156 up for grabs now. Mas Grande goes back to back. Just saw the highlight from MLB. Tensions rise in Pittsburgh. Can't wait to watch that later on. Yeah, you don't mess with Kutch. He's a good dude. I'm glad his teammates had his back. Maybe this is the spark plug we needed to get going here this year. Moss has number 9. Good luck, Mas Grande. Next one's live. That's gotta suck for Kutch. Like, usually when a player gets hit and the other team feels it's intentional, what they'll do is they'll go after your best player and have them wear one. Kutch isn't even the Pirates' biggest threat anymore. He's like 38 years old. He's still good. I'm surprised they didn't go after like Brian Reynolds or something like that. Bronick has number 157, and Bronick wants number 2. All right. So Bronick, good luck. He's got a Hall of Fame guy. I never thought so, but the more and more I look into his stats, I think, yes, I don't think he's a first ballot, but I think he'll probably get in someday. If you take a look at his career WAR, it is inching up there. He's at 49. He could get to 50. And if you look at Dave Parker, for example, who got in. Now, Dave Parker, it took him like 30 years to get in. But Dave Parker's career WAR is 9 less than Kutch. So, I mean, Dave Parker does currently have him beat in total hits. 2,700 hits is pretty nice for Parker. 339 home runs, so it's comparable to Kutch. Kutch is at 320. I think the Kutch gets in. I think Dave Parker helps him a lot. Here's number 158 up for grabs next. Because says, Jabs, thoughts on doing giveaways for the shows? I have 3 2019 update hangers, 2 2020 hangers, a Series 2 update hanger I'm thinking from my only show. That's not bad. Giveaways will definitely keep people coming in. Now, the real thing that you got to do is you got to get them to bid. They're coming in. You don't want them to just take your stuff. So while you're running those giveaways, maybe try to run some stuff at $1 to get them to bid and maybe make them a customer. I'm not saying do everything for $1, but maybe also try to, if you have something more expensive you want to sell, maybe put it out there. Definitely put a reserve on it. Like if you have a Mickey Mantle card or something like that you're going to sell, don't run it at $1, especially if you're just starting on whatnot, because you might not have the audience. If there's only 2 or 3 people there, you don't want it selling for like $1 or $5. So, you know, a Mickey Mantle vintage card, if it's in even like rough shape, start at 100 or something. DJ Fade has number 7. If it doesn't sell, then fine. Next one is live right now. Buyer appreciations are nice. Yeah, I like buyer appreciation giveaways. We do those every now and again with the 50-pack rounds, and we do our own version of the buyer appreciation stuff with the free hobby packs. Every 5 teams won. Gum Stain 86 Bonds is in the house. What's up, man? Great username right there. He's got number 159. Gumstain's taking number 5. Thank you very much. You got it. There's 3 packs remaining. 1, 4, and 6. That's what I'm seeing here. 1, 4, and 6. Jeremy's got the next one. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy would like pack number 4 here in the Find the Auto Challenge. All right, this one is yours right there. And the next one is live right now. Keto1 has this one. Keto1, thank you very much. Let's see what number we're going to go with for you. It is going to be number 1. So we're down to 1 final pack, and then we'll start ripping all these open. I'll just start at $1. Here we go. It's live right now. The final pack is the bottom left. It's pack number 6. Pack number 6, last one in the Find the Auto Challenge, bottom left corner. Alrighty, this one is going out to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. No need to pick the pack. It's the last one on the board. I'll get your name on it. And we'll get rocking and rolling here with number 162. I'll put a poll up for what you'd like to see next in our next break. Would you like to go with a box of 2022 Museum Collection? Would you like to go with a box of, would you like to do the 2022, 2023, 2024 Stadium Club Challenge? Or it's one of each of those. Would you like to see Signature Series brought out for personals? Or would you like to see the final box? Well, maybe I got one final box of tribute. I'll save that because I only have one left. Maybe I'll save that for the next poll. Or would you like to see a box of, could do 2022 Bowman Hobby? I'll let you pick what we do next. Banks says apologies if this is asked a lot, but I've never heard you answer this on your videos. What's your opinion of grading cards? I typically don't send cards in to be graded. In fact, I've actually never done it before. I always just buy the grade. But I do have some cards that I like to get graded. They're in a little stack. I think I would rather drop it off, like at the National, like what I did with JSA at the card show this weekend with my Ted Williams autographed baseball, team signed baseball, and then get it back 2 hours later. I don't know. I mean, you got to be very careful. I see a lot of people. Here's Jerry, by the way. Good luck, Jerry. You're starting us off. Find the autograph, win the silver packs. See a lot of people that will buy cards, send them in to be graded, and lose money. I'm like, okay, this is not good. Like, they'll be like, I spent $10,000 on sports cards and graded them all, and this is what I did. And then it's like they end up losing like $1,000 because they have cards they think are going to grade out at like a 10 or a 9, and they come back at like an 8. There's a big price difference between an 8 and a 10. I'm always worried about that. But I mean, if it's a card that you just don't care about, if you're not in it for like making money and stuff, then you just want a nice graded card, then go ahead and send it in. The Gumstain has been waiting for about 3 weeks on an order. Here's Jerry's pack, Jerry's first pack. No auto or relic yet in this box. And it's going to stay that way. There's nothing here in this next one for Jerry. Luckily for Jerry, he's got another. I thought he had another one. No, he had those two. Yeah, he did have two back-to-back to start. So Jerry is done. Thank you, Jerry. Next up, number 155. For Mas Grande del Mundo. Oh, yeah, if it's for your PC, then have fun grading the cards. People get all stressed out when they try to buy raw cards, have them graded, and then lose money. Here we go. Cal Ripken Jr. Look at this. Cal Ripken game used jersey. Man, 14-year-old me would have put this card right smack dab in the middle of the front page of my binder. That's a pretty card right there. Going to the Orioles, number to 150. Cal Ripken. Mas Grande gets to keep it. It's not a box score. It is a Find the Auto Challenge. Very nice. It's a good card right there. Cal Ripken Jr. I actually got to meet him and get his autograph back in February, which is now prominently displayed in the nursery. Next, number 156, Mas Grande going back-to-back here. Gumstain. We've had a couple decent boxes, a couple just average boxes. We haven't hit any crazy like Otanis or Bonds or anything like that yet. I had an Otani relic, but I don't count that as a crazy pull. An autograph would be crazy. There's a Dylan Cruz in there. No auto in this one for Mas Grande. Thank you very much. White Sox Tom says, Jabs is the Cal Ripken at YouTube. Thanks, man. try to post every day. I don't think we've missed a day since 2019. Bronick is coming up next at number 157. Steve says the auto drama is building here. Still looking for that autograph. This is out of 250 on the purple hollow of Jamison Tyone, and again, no auto. So Bronick, thank you very much. We are now halfway through the box. Autograph still has yet to come out. Next one after Bronick at number 158, it's DJ Fate. Good luck, DJ. Let's see what we can do for you. We got Gumstain 86 Bonds in the on-deck circle. Warming up. Here's a gold. It's Jake Rogers on the gold. Yu Darvish is in there too. Now there's just 4 packs left. Auto still out there. There's also another relic still out there too. Auto and relic yet to be found. We've got Gumstain 86 Bonds coming up next. There's Royce Lewis right there. I think we might have something in this one. Dylan Cruz is in there too. Man, my intuition was off. Not there either. So Gumstain, sorry. But the auto's playing hard to get in this one. Just 3 packs left now. Jeremy at number 160. You just never know where that auto is going to be in these Find the Auto challenges. Let's see what we can do for Jeremy here. Jordan Beck starts it off. Jackson Merrill's in there too. Got the relic. It's going to be Jace Young. We pulled his autograph earlier out of Tribute. Jace Young rookie relic. So Jeremy, congrats on relic number 2. And looks like Mas Grande or Kadalwan is going to have the autograph here. What's your favorite product? Non-chrome, says B. Keller. I really like triple threads. I just wish it wasn't like $1,000 a box. Here we go, number 161. I think you might have it. I saw that 90 Topps green color, which is the color I picked up from my bathroom today, and then it was so hideous I had to change it. Oh, maybe it's just this Shota. That was the color of my bathroom earlier today. Sophia changed the walls. Now it's much darker. And I think Mas Grande has it. How about this? Should have it right there. No autos in any of these. So congratulations, we think, is in order for Mas Grande del Mundo. But like Yogi Bear says, it's not over till it's over. So let's finish this up and see what's going to happen. Last pack magic here. Luis De Los Santos starts it off. And we got him. Michael McGreevy is your autograph. Former first-round pick. Baseball Stars auto. You did it. We thought you did it, and you did it. Mas Grande, congratulations. That's a pretty good round for you. You also had the Cal Ripken Jr. game-used bat relic. Not too shabby. Let's check out those silver packs for you right now and see what we can find in here. 2 silver packs for Mas Grande. He's calling a numbered card and an autograph. Let's see. Wade Boggs is numbered to 199. You got half of it on the teal. Or I guess the aqua. And did you get the autograph too? No autograph in there. Luis Roberts. So 1 auto. Or 1 numbered card, no auto. That's not terrible. The silver pack cards definitely pretty looking. Let me 1990 tops all glammed up. All right, so silver packs and find the auto round in the books. Because it's dang batting 500 like in my softball days. I've never played softball like competitively. I think that would have been a fun sport. Next up, we've got Museum Collection, followed by Signature Series. So here we go. Museum Collection from 2022. Looking for all those good 2022 rookies in here. We'll go ahead and make this kind of a little eclectic break here. We've got 2022 Museum Collection. How about one of these bad boys? You don't see these anymore. An old 2019 Series 1 throwback is in there. It's pretty great. And to go with it, let's go with another one. 2019 Series 2 is in there as well. Looking for the Vlad Jr. rookie card, short print. We'll also get 2024 involved in this. 2024 update is there also for you. And last but not least, we'll go ahead and get a freaking jumbo from a jumbo box. These jumbo packs, these what are these boxes up to? Over $500 now. Super expensive. Got one of those in there for you as well. So there is your next one. I can't remember the last time we did these. It's probably been like a year. We've done a lot of well, not a lot, but we did do 2019 update, but never Series 1 or Series 2. So here comes your randomizer. We will bring up the teams. This is round number 6 of the night. And we're ready to go with Museum Collection, 2024 update, and some old 2019 boxes. Let's see what we can do. Here's number 163. Going live right now. Let's hope the hangers are bangers. Guess we'll find out soon, huh? First one is going to be for Travis. Thank you, Travis. Travis with the first W. Coming in at $35. Here we go. Travis is going to land on the Kansas City Royals. Good luck, man. Number 163 to Travis. Next one, number 164, is now live. And I still can't believe that Luis Robert sorting the last round here. That was a great hit from the silver pack. First Bowman Chrome Auto. It's pretty wild. Just never know what you're going to find. Our next one is sold. And we've got this one going out to Mas Grande. Mas Grande del Mundo, thank you very much. And for you, you're going to grab the Cincinnati Reds. So the Reds are off the board, number 164. Next, number 165 is now live. Coming up next, we've got Too Breezy with the win. Too Breezy, thank you very much. We got Too Breezy taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Uh-oh, look out for Wander Franco's. Cross your fingers. Hopefully no Wanders in there. Too Breezy. Thank you very much. Next, number 166 is now live. $166 is going to be sold. Here it goes. Going out to Travis. Thank you, Travis. What do we got? The Atlanta Braves for you. So Atlanta's off the board at number 166. Good luck with the Bravos. Here's number 167 up for grabs now. GPH is going to get this one. That's George, right? Thank you, man. So you can do here GPH with the W, and it is going to be the Minnesota Twins for you at number 167. Looking for Royce Lewis from 2022. Next up, number 168 is now live. Jeff T says, I can hop in now. No Twins for him to get stuck with. He always has Twins luck. Although he had 5 teams earlier and did not land on them, so maybe it's just one of those nights where you wouldn't have had to worry about it. All right, so we've got this next one going to Jeff. Here we go. Jeff T hopping in on this one. And he's going to get the Nationals/Expos. So Nats and Expos. The Nationals have a shot at Juan Soto's from the older boxes. So good luck, Jeff. Nats are yours. Number 169 is up for grabs next. Because, as I know, the season's super early, but who has surprised you so far in the MLB? The big surprise, I think, is Kyron Paris. Where'd he come from? He's a big player surprise, and the Braves are a big surprise for how bad they've been. What's up with that? I think a lot of people thought a lot of people picked them to win that division. But it has been a rough go for them. Next one up here is going out to J-Tour. J-Tour, thank you very much. J-Tour is going to have the Orioles. So Baltimore, number 169 to J-Tour. Good luck with the O's. Next one, number 170 is live. Next one going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. And Travis is going to get the Marlins. So Miami's off the board. They are number 170. Steve's got the break lineup right there. And here is number 171 up for grabs next. I got one more box of tribute left coming up that we can do tonight. And I'm going to have to scramble around and look for more. Maybe head out to Juniata Cards. I wonder if he has any. Steve would not sell this for almost $1,000 like all these other card shops are. But just Steve's price would be like $5.99 or something super cheap. Here's number 172 up for grabs next. Keep wanting to get out to the old flea market one of these days. Can't go this Sunday because it's Easter, but be nice to get out to the flea market and maybe find some decent deals. I haven't done that in a while. Our next one's going to the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals at number 172 to J Tour. Good luck, man. Cardinals are yours. It's just number 173 live right now. Number 173 here is going to be going out to Josh. Thank you, Josh. Josh has the Guardians in this round. Good luck with Cleveland. Coming in at number 173. They're yours. Next one up, number 174 is now live. Too Breezy's got the next one. Thank you, Too Breezy. Here's your spin. And Too Breezy's going to grab the White Sox. They had a good round last time. Sport Card King. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. White Sox with the Bowman Chrome Luis Robert. First Bowman Chrome autograph. It's pretty wild. Next one is now live. This one's gone out to Kadawan. Kadawan, let's see what we can do for you. This time we'll get you the Mariners. Seattle's yours. At number 175. Good luck with Seattle. Got to be getting close to that 5 wins every 5. Free hobby pack. Thank you very much. Next one's live. All right, we got this next one going to Pocket Pike with the win. Pocket, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for Pocket Pike. Pocket Pike is going to get the New York Mets at number 176. Good luck to Pocket Pike. Next, number 177 is live. Chris has this next one. Chris, thank you very much. Let's spin it. Chris has the Angels. Number 177. Get your name on them. Good luck with LA. Maybe Ohtani's second year cards from the 2019s. Here's number 178 coming live next. Jeremy will have the next one. Thanks, Jer. Jeremy's got the Buccos at number 178. Good luck, Jeremy. 2022 would be O'Neal Cruz. Here's number 179 up for grabs next. Got Museum Collection. We got 2024 Update. And we got 2019 Series 1 and Series 2. Too Breezy says, if you couldn't be a Pirates fan, who would you want to be a fan of? It's a good question. I could take it a couple different ways. If it wasn't the Pirates, I'd probably be a Guardians fan because they're the next closest team. That would be the next easiest ballpark to get to. But also, if I look at it from another perspective, I'd like to be a fan of a team that wins for once in my life. So it might be fun to be a fan of the Dodgers. Be a big Ohtani, Freeman, Betts fan. And then just always like 60-some% of the time, I'm happy because they're winning games. Pocket Pike has the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. It's number 180. Yeah, I was like, the Guardians used to be my second team. I don't really follow them too much anymore. I used to go to a lot of Cleveland Indians games back in the day. Rays players? Oh, man. 2022, you're looking at Wander Franco, which used to be the biggest hit for his whole ordeal. Here's Jeff. I shouldn't say his ordeal. It's his whole situation he got himself into. We've got Jeff with the Dodgers. Good luck, Jeff. Dodgers are yours. Here's number 181 up for grabs. Next one here is going out to Sports Check. Too Breezy says, would anybody like to trade for the Blue Jays or for the Rays, like the A's or Twins? So Too Breezy's got the Rays and he's putting them on the block. They're available. Here's number 181 going to Sports Check. Sports Check, thank you very much. The Padres are yours. Here's number 182 going up for grabs next. Jeff T with this next one. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff's got himself the Blue Jays. Looking for that Vlad Jr. short print in the Series 2 box. Good luck, man. Next one, number 183 is now live. Owen says, how's it going? It's going well here. Thank you very much. I'm ecstatic to be on spring break. I don't know. I'm not going to know what to do with myself. I'll probably go to bed super late tonight. Sleep into like 11 tomorrow. Be working on all your stuff, getting it all done from tonight. Pirates are home this spring break, so think about maybe looking around and seeing if I want to take the kids to a game on Friday or Saturday, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow's a little bit late notice now, but Friday's fireworks night. Saturday is Paul Skeen's bobblehead day. Meatball has the Texas Rangers. Good luck with the Rangers. Here is number 184 up for grabs. Too Breezy said, my Reds lost a tough game tonight versus the Mariners. Those are always tough ones. The games that you should have won. Pirates have already had a bunch of those this year thanks to their freaking crappy bullpen, especially early Although David Bednar is, I guess, turning it around in AAA. We'll see if he can get back up here and pitch like the all-star that he was a couple years ago. Next one up, we've got the San Francisco Giants for J-Tour. So J-Tour, thank you very much. For 184 is yours. There's only a few teams left. The Yankees, Brewers, Cubs, A's, Tigers, Torkelson, Rockies, D-backs, and Phillies, the remaining teams. Here's number 185. Jeff T's got this one. Thank you, Jeff. Wonder how much those bobbleheads will go for. I think they're selling, I looked on eBay, they're selling for like $80 a piece. Paul Skeen's rookie bobblehead, like his first ever bobblehead. Yeah, they're going for good money. More than what the tickets cost, which makes me want to go. It's like going to a free game if I sell the bobbleheads. Here's number 186 up for grabs. Pocket Pike is going to get this one. Pocket Pike, thank you very much. Here we go. Let's get you that spin. Alrighty, Pocket Pike is going to have the Tigers coming off the board at number 186. For Pocket Pike, good luck with the Tigers. Here's number 187 going live right now. Next one here. Here we go. It's going to be the Cubbies off the board going to J-Tour. Good luck with the Cubs. Cubbies are gone. Now we're down to 5. Here's number 188. Next. Next one, go to Josh. Thank you, Josh. Got the last round all sorted out. I'm all caught up. He's ready to go out tomorrow once again. Next, we've got the Brew Crew coming off the board for Josh. Let me get them typed in for you. Number 188 for Josh. Good luck with the Brewers. Next, number 189 is now live. Dude, Bracey saw somebody pull a Barry Bonds auto out of freaking 25. That's a jersey number. Out of Tribute. Tribute is super high, and it's got those big-time chaser cards in there, and that's one of them, Barry Bonds. I would absolutely love if we were lucky enough to pull one of those. Barry Bonds autograph. Closest thing I got to Barry Bonds autograph this year was a heavy lumber pull of the big guy out of 2025 Topps. All right, here's this next one. It's going up to Cole Poppin. It's going to be the Rockies. To Cole. Thanks, Cole. Got your name on them. Good luck with the Rocks. Coming up next, number 190 is live. Alrighty, next one. We got Meatball with the win. Meatball, thank you very much. You are going to get the Philadelphia Phillies, number 190 for Meatball Vito. Good luck with the Phillies. 2 teams left. It's the Yankees and Diamondbacks. Man, Yankees, when it comes to museum collection, are a fantastic team. About 60 seconds left for trade. So, Steve, if you want to get a trade in there. We've got the Signature Series, and then we've got probably Tribute, because I'll put another poll up, and Tribute has been dominating all the polls tonight whenever I put it on there. It's been blowing everybody else away. But we'll see. Dan Schultz with this next one. Thank you, Dan. Welcome in, and let's see. We got the Yankees for you. So, Dan Schultz, good timing. Got the Yanks in the very last team. It's the D-backs going live. And because I've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to take a restroom break during this one. My bladder isn't what it used to be. I can't go 9 hours anymore without going to the bathroom. Must be getting older. Used to always be able to do that. But I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and I'm going to start this one at $1. And instead of 30 or 15 seconds, I'm going to go with a minute 30. Be right back. The Arizona Diamondbacks are live right now. I can also clean up some of my trash real quick, too. Take this salad bowl and this cup out of here. Got to put the ranch away before that gets all spoiled. Be right back. Nice though. Okay, back and ready to go. I had to run downstairs because he has the bathroom all cordoned off. So he's painting in there. So J-Tor is going to get the D-backs. Went into the toilet, was like covered with this painter's. It's not painter's cloth. It was a blanket, an old blanket she uses to paint with. So if she gets paint on it, it doesn't matter. So it's the D-backs, and we're ready to go with this round number 6 of the night. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with the old 2019 boxes. Let me get that wheel out of your face. There we go. Here's the 2019 Series 1 box. These hanger boxes used to be so tough to open. They didn't have the side flap like they do now. You had to open them from the bottom. And it was always a disaster getting in there. Like, you had to really like peel and claw and everything else. So here we go, 2019. Look who's on top, man. Almost feels wrong to open this pack now. Shohei Ohtani batting rookie cup right on top. That's pretty crazy. Showtime right there. That would, yeah. That would bring a big buck right there. Let's see what we got here. Sealed pack with Ohtani on the top. Well, let's see what else we have in here. So the Ohtani goes to the Angels, obviously. Very, very nice start. I'll get that sleeved up. 2019 Series 1. I used to hate this series because I thought it was just... I got bored of it, and I felt like there's no good rookies in it. But 2019 Series 1, that was pretty sweet. At the time, I don't know what my deal was. I really wanted Acuna and Soto and Ohtani, and I could not wait for Series 2 to come out. That's not an autograph, by the way. That's like a reprint, just in case you're curious. Colin Moran is in there. I guess I'm actually thinking about 2018 Series 1, because the Ohtani, Soto, and everybody, they're in 2018. I'm really distracted because Sophia's listening to this podcast that I absolutely hate. It's like... Can you hear him? I can't stand this guy. All he does is spew his stupid, dumb views. I gotta shut the door. Who is it? I have no idea. Some freaking weirdo. All right, let's get into the 2019 Series 2. Door shut. 2019 Series 2. Looking for the Vlad Jr. short print rookie card in here. We got Johnny Field on the top. Tatis rookie card. Pete Alonso rookie card. Eloy Jimenez rookie card. Other notables. Although Jimenez is no longer notable. He used to be. There's Framber Valdez. I can't believe Tatis has never recovered his value after the suspension and everything. His cards have just stayed down. There's Adam Duvall in the gold. I probably invested, I don't know, $2,000 into Tatis PSA 10s. Now that investment is worth like $200. And I can't bring myself to just dump the cards. Unfortunately, no short print in there. Just the Adam Duvall Gold was the only hit of that one. But we do have some 2024s. Tatis leads the NL in homers. Why does he not get any bumps in price? Yeah, he also won the Platinum Glove a couple years ago. He's not a bad player. He's 6 home runs right now. And last year he was an all-star. The home runs haven't come back. That's the thing with him. He had 42 home runs in 2021. He was a breakout star. Then he got injured and also did that dumb motorbike thing, and then he had the suspension and missed a whole year. He comes back, and he's just not the same. 25 home runs. I mean, 257 average, 25 home runs. I guess I can see it. Yeah, most people thinking he's going to be a 40 home run bat every year. It just hasn't happened. Maybe this is the year that it does happen, although it kind of looks like it's just a super hot start, but we'll see. Do you think it's because he won't be able to make the Hall of Fame? Could have something to do with it. Yeah, PED guys. Half the people out there don't like him. But David Ortiz was a PED guy, I think. He was on the Mitchell report. Although he was never suspended or anything. He's in the Hall of Fame. I do think Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame too. I think the Hall of Fame is, I don't know, should be for the best baseball players, and there's already a bunch of cheaters in there for sure. Players that scuffed baseballs, used spit. Dave Parker went through the 80s all hyped up on cocaine, I think, right? Speed and cocaine. Wasn't he like a major part of the Pittsburgh drug trials? He's in the Hall of Fame now. We've got Cedon Rafaela. Tim Raines, remember his like late 80s cards? Tim Raines used to be called Rock Raines because he would literally slide with cocaine in his back pocket. But he's in. There's also guys that likely did steroids that are in the Hall of Fame. There's suspicions around Ivan Rodriguez, Mike Piazza, and Jeff Bagwell. But they're all in. So I don't know. I think that they should just start putting players in based off of what they did on the field and not if they cut corners or anything like that. I guess it depends on what it was. Like, there's some stuff that's unforgivable. There's Wyatt Langford right there. This is the jumbo pack, a 1 in 3 chance of a hit. But steroids, although, yeah, it's not great, but 80% of the other players were using them too. The pitchers were using them. The batters were using them. Some batters were just better than others. Mike Pepperoni Pizza says, Eric, is that in reference to Mike's back knee? I guess he had like the worst case of back knee going on ever. Paul Skeens, right there, rookie card. So some decent rookies in there with the Skeens and the Jason Dominguez and the Jackson Holiday and the Wyatt Langford. MLB did make a fortune in the 90s. Yeah, that actually propelled them into a different stratosphere. They captured a whole bunch of fans in the late 90s, and all those fans, guess what? They're now consuming baseball like crazy. A lot of them are probably in here right now. Here is the big boy box. It is Museum Collection. We do have Tribute coming up. 2022 Museum Collection. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully some decent stuff. I'll go ahead and pre-cut the boxes to make it a little faster for us. That's right. You got to be able to see the ball to hit it. All right, so there's 2 autos and 2 relics in Museum Collection. We got Torkelson rookie to start it off. Hunter Green, 2 decent rookies. And we have Aramis Ramirez. There's the first autograph. It's going to be numbered 250. ARAM right there. And Albert Pujols wraps up number 1. So the Cubbies with yet another autograph tonight. Cubs have been doing well for autos. Still 2 relics and an autograph left in this box. And then we'll do Signature Series. Then we'll do Tribute. And then whatever else you guys want to get into after that. I assume Tribute will win the next poll. It's been dominating the polls tonight, like 50%, and the next closest is like 22%. All right, here we go with the next one. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card. Very nice. Starts this one off. And here we have a Bregman. Alex Bregman. Not too shabby right here. Alex Bregman, who is now on the Red Sox. I saw he hit a home run the other day, and I think it was at the Tampa Bay Rays out there at Steinbrenner Field. Bregman, numbered to 50. He's got an opt-out after this year, so he may very well go back on the free agent market after this year if he can have a great season. So that one goes to the Stros. Astros with the hit. I assume both of these final boxes have relics now after getting 2 autos back-to-back there. Sometimes they screw up, though. Sometimes they'll give you 3 autos in here, which is always very, very much appreciated. So we'll see if they screw up again here. Next box up. Barry says, I love your YouTube content so much. But Barry, I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching, man. That means a lot. Glad you enjoy watching the videos. Tomorrow, you just reminded me, tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. I've got a box, but it didn't sell. I was going to do 2016 triple threads. So I'll try to sell it again here. And if we don't sell it, I do also have 2017 triple threads. I went on a triple threads buying spree. Maybe we can do one of those. I'll put those up for sale. If anybody wants to sponsor tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. If not, I guess I'm opening a box of 88 Topps Big or something like that. We've got the relic. It is Yasmani Grandal. That is not a good one right there. And Greg Maddux. Yasmani Grandal was a $1 relic, unfortunately. He was with the Pirates for a little bit. We didn't even like him when he was with the Pirates. I don't know if you guys liked him out in Chicago White Sox, Tom, but when he was our catcher, I didn't care for him at all. It's like, this guy's just he's just another one of these old veterans that's coming in here just to continue his career and just hanging on. Someone actually just signed Grandal. Drew Brees says, that's my hit for the night. At least you got a hit. Not every team's going to get a hit in a round, you know. So at least it's something. Here's Canvas collection of Wade Boggs. And we get another autograph. How about this one? The White Sox with freaking Tim Anderson. Numbered to 125 in Showtime bronze parallels in there. Tim Anderson, man, what a bum. Tim Anderson, as you know, got his lights knocked out by Jose Ramirez and has not ever been the same since. Used to be an all-star, former batting champion, but now he just sucks. He couldn't even cut it on the Marlins. I'm actually wondering if Tim Anderson even plays anymore. What a really fat... He does play. Tim Anderson's on the Angels. Oh my goodness. His OPS plus is 19. That's about as bad as it gets. He's hitting 158 with 0 home runs. Kind of amazing how the power just went away from Tim Anderson. Check these are his full season totals for home runs. 9, 17, 20, 18, 10, 17. And then he just lost it. 6 in 2022. 1 home run in 524 plate appearances in 2023. 1 home run. And he hasn't hit a home run since that. He had 0 home runs last year and 241 plate appearances, 0 home runs this year. The guy is washed. He's hitting 158. Tim Anderson. Before that, he was like a 300 career hitter. Jose Ramirez ruined this guy. Tim Anderson. B. Keller says, somebody knock him out again. Maybe it'll bring all his power back. He might knock himself out if it'll bring his power back. I can't believe that he completely lost his power like that. That doesn't happen too often when you just go from being good to being sucky overnight. You see it in baseball every now and then where a player absolutely just loses it in their 30s. They just absolutely lose it, and then they're just no good anymore. That's what we're seeing with Tim Anderson. I don't think he's around too much longer. We've got the Signature Series round right now, where you pick a box, I open it, if you get a 1 of 1, you get a free hobby pack, so it's your chance to add some free hobby packs. We have a grand total of 2, 4, 6, 8. We got the retired player boxes. And we also have the active player boxes. So with this, I'll set up a buyer appreciation too. So the way it'll work is, I'm just smashing into my camera there. We got the 2022 Signature Series from, this is the active player. Boxes 1 and 2 will always be 2022 Signature Series. Boxes 3, 4, and 5 in this round will always be the retired player series from 2022. That's these guys right here. Boxes 6 and 7 will always be the red boxes, the 2023 retired player boxes. And boxes 8, 9, and 10 will always be these guys right here. The 2024 Signature Series retired player boxes. So the way it works is you win a box. You pick a number from 1 to 10 based on, you can choose which box you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will open it up. If you get a Hall of Famer in a retired player box, it's a free hobby pack. If you get a 1 of 1 in any of the boxes, it's a free hobby pack. With the 2022 boxes, if the player was an all-star in 2022, for example, Tim Anderson, that would be a sucky auto to get. But you would get a free hobby pack because he was an all-star in 2022 in there. So that is that. I also will do some buyer appreciations for you. At 10, we will do a free 24 update hanger box for free. It's like a $30 value. What else can I do for buyer appreciation giveaway? At 20, we'll go ahead and do a free signature series box of your choice. It's $115 value right there. Actually, it might even be more than that now. Blowout keeps raising the price on those, and they might be more. It might actually be 120. I can lock in at 115 though, because I paid 109, and then Whatnot takes 13%. Yeah, it's 120 a box for the 2024s. 2023 signature series is 135. Man, that is crazy. At let's see what else. So we have a free update hanger box right there and signature series box. Then if we get to 30 boxes sold, I'll give you a free Bobby Witt red auto. At 40, I'll give you a free 2018 update mint hanger box. So those are your buyer appreciation giveaways. I do have to set them up real quick. This is the Bobby Witt red autograph that we're talking about. It is a patch auto number 225. Let me get this set up. Let's see, giveaways. It'll just take me like a minute. Create a giveaway. Buyer appreciation 1. Again, you can only click in because I'm just now setting them up. I hit the wrong category. It's on freaking Funko Pop. Stupid. There we go. But anyway, you can only bid, or you can only win if you bid on one of these boxes. So buyer appreciation number 1, which is a free update hanger box, is live right now. It's not running yet, but now that I just created it, anybody that buys after this moment will be able to click into it. I will also set up buyer appreciation 2 as well. So if you win box 1, you'll be able to click into the next one as well. What's that? The signature series free box. That one is set up. After that, let's do another one. The Bobby Witt Jr. red auto. So Bobby Witt red auto. This is coming at 30 boxes. Set that one up. Buyer appreciation only. And I got one more. What else did I say I was giving away? A 2018 update mint hanger. 2018 update hanger box. Very mint condition, straight out of the case. Buyer appreciation. So that one is set up as well. In the meantime, because I don't know, kind of feel like it, I'll just do a regular giveaway for anybody in here right now. I don't think we have too many givey goblins hanging out in here anymore because I don't really do giveaways except to buyer appreciation folks. So here's a free hobby pack of 2025 Topps Series 1 for you guys. It's going to be going live for anybody that's in here right now. But anyway, let's get into this. So good luck to everybody in this round. We are ready to go. Here is your first one. They start off at 115. You choose your box if you win it. It's live right now. Oh no, it's freaking 1:30. It's the restroom break time. Whoops. I'll fix it for the next one. It's just an extra 1:30. It's not too long. Give me a little bit of time to sort last round a little bit for you. Something just fell over us. It's just a garbage can. One of the things I need to do this spring break is get this break room cleaned up because I'm just really squeezed for space in here. Need to do a better job organizing everything. Probably will move this desk over into the corner. Sophia can never even come in here and visit me because the sleeving table, or the break table where I'm sorting cards right now, actually blocks the exit. Like, you can't, it's super tough to even get in here. Terrible setup for coming in and out of here. I mean, it works for me because everything I need is at my fingertips, like at a foot reach away. All the cases right behind me. Just turn around and grab what case I want. Put the boxes out there. All the boxes are ready to go. But getting in and out of here is tough. There's a fire marshal that came in to evaluate my fire exit strategy. He would give me an F because there's no clear paths here. Again, we'll get back down to 15 seconds on all these. This one's going to go to Jeremy. So, Jeremy, you can choose the first box here. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Again, 1 and 2 are active from 2022. 3, 4, and 5 are retired from 2022. And 2023s are 6 and 7. And the last 3 are those 2024 boxes from Signature Series. Jeremy's taking number 2, going with the active player. All right, Jeremy, I like it. Let's see what Jeremy can do. Again, whenever somebody picks a box, I will automatically replace the box in the lineup so that the numbers stay the same, so you know that 1 and 2 will always be the active player. So, Jeremy, if you get a player that is or was an all-star in 2022, you get a free hobby pack of Topps. So I might have to go and grab another hobby box of those. So I've been running through my 2025 Topps packs like crazy. And we're going to start off with Marcus Semien. He was really good back in the day. Let's see. Was he an all-star? Who was he with in 2022? Was it the Blue Jays? I think this might be a winner. Marcus Semien, he was with the Blue Jays in 2021, which is when he was an all-star. He was not an all-star in 2022, unfortunately. So, Jeremy, thank you very much. Marcus Semien is having a pretty good career. I mean, he's 34. Is he Hall of Fame worthy? He's getting his WAR. He's had some really big WAR seasons. He has an 8, 7, and a 7. 45 career WAR. You can get that up to be in the 60s, which would be tough. He's an outside chance guy. Hall of Fame monitor. They've got him just outside 54 out of 100, 25 out of 50 on the monitors. Maybe if he can be one of those guys that's successful well into the late 30s. But Jeremy, thank you very much. First one is in the books. Next one up. Number 194. I hope this is 15 seconds. It's live right now. Yes. 15 seconds. We'll get them all 15 from now, and then our next round we'll do the tribute. What I assume to be the tribute. I mean, I should put the poll up in case you guys want to do something else. Get that poll running here shortly so we can have the official decision. Next one goes to Chris. Thanks, Chris. Box number 2. Chris is going to try one of those 2024 boxes. He wants number 9. So here's the box, Chris. Let me replace it in the order. Right here. Good luck. Signature Series. Don't let us down. Do not let us down. And Darryl Strawberry. 85 Topps. That's a cool card right there. Early Darryl. Nice one right there. Sophia just came in to see it. What's up?
What time is it?
It's 10:38. Bank with the free hobby pack. Bank, congratulations on that one. Sophia just came in to see what's up.
Yeah. Just finished for me. I still have to go back and touch up the weight.
Darryl Strawberry. Great card right there. Not a Hall of Famer, though. And it's numbered to 27. She says, hi, Sophia. What does a buyback card mean? It means these were original cards that went out there in the wild, and they've come back to Topps now after all these years. They bought them back. They had them stamped, and the gold stamps, and then they had the players sign them, and they numbered them. Here's the next one. Number 195 is up for grabs right now. Strike one on number 195. Next one up. And Jeremy's going to take this one. Thank you, Jeremy. Which box would you like from 1 to 10? Number 4. All right, Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're taking one of the 2022 boxes. 2022 with Derek Jeter on the front. Banks says organizing cards are so tedious. Definitely is a labor of love. But yeah, sorting cards is tedious too. But I'm used to it. Oh man. Jeremy, you chose well. Look at that. Jim Palmer, 84 tops. Numbered to 57 in 1984 tops. Hall of Fame card right there. Jim Palmer. Let me look around and find my hobby packs. Get you a freebie with this one. So congratulations, Jeremy. This pack feels thick, by the way. I don't know, Jeremy. That pack feels pretty thick. Good luck. Maybe there's something crazy in there. Good job, Jeremy, on number 195. Coming up next, number 196. There we go. This will be box number 4 of this round. Eric says, I seem to change the way I sort my cards every month. Next, number 196. I've been organizing my card or sorting the cards the exact same way for years now. Got a little system that I like to use. Works well for me. I go by division. I don't know how Sophia's phone gets that loud. It's like the other side of the house, and it's like so loud. I gotta grab a few more packs here. I'm also gonna put the poll up here in a minute. Next one is for Kim Yao. You got number 196. You can tell me which one you want to open up. Give me a number from 1 to 10. In the meantime, I'll get the poll up while you choose what you want us to open up for you. We can go with 2024 Bowman Hobby. We haven't done that yet tonight. Looking for Dylan Cruz and Walker Jenkins. We could go with a round of the Boomers boxes. We haven't put those on the screen yet tonight. Boomers boxes. We do 4 of those in that one. We could go with the Tribute break from 2025 Tribute. Or we could go with a round of 2016 Triple Threads. That's your poll. And Kim Yao would like box number 10. Here it is. I'll place that with that. All right, good luck. See if you can follow up that Hall of Fame auto. Jim Palmer with another one. Here we go. '24 Archives, and it might be a 1-of-1. It's not a Hall of Famer, Eric Chavez, but it is a 1-of-1 right there. Usually when we see those like Bowman's Best cards, they are 1-of-1s, and in the top corner, let me zoom in, super zoom. Yeah, that's definitely a 1-of-1 right there. Jason Tyndall over on YouTube. What's up, man? Good to see you. So 1-of-1, good pick. Eric Chavez. He's got a big baseball brain. I think one day he'll be a major league manager down the line. Had some good years as well, but not a Hall of Famer. But you got a 1-of-1 for yourself. Congrats on that. Coming up next is box number 197. Up for grabs right now. got Dan Schultz grabbing a box. Thanks, Dan. All right, Dan, give me the number. Which one are we going to go with? Dan Schultz is going to be taking down number 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the red 2023 Signature Series box with Albert Pujols on the top. We'll replace that in the lineup and see what we've got for Dan here. Here we go. It is going to be Jason Worth. Oh boy, Jason Worth with the soul patch instead of the beard and the hair. Jason Worth, it's numbered to 28. Unfortunately, not a big name. He did sign a big contract, I remember that. But not a big name, unfortunately. Thanks, Dan, though. Next one up, number 198, is live right now. Strike one on 198. Jason Worth was sick with the Phils, says Kep's collection. He did have some good years, but not a Hall of Famer. Strike 2, one more, and then the Signature Series is over. If this one doesn't sell, we'll wrap it up and move on to whatever's next. And Brandon's got this one. Brandon B, thank you very much. Number 198. Thank you, Brandon. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 2024 box from Signature Series. Let's see what it's got inside. A retired player. We've got... Wow, you chose well. Man, it's a good thing you bought in there. It is a Trevor Hoffman, second all-time in saves to Mariano Rivera. It is numbered in the top corner, as you can see, numbered out of 4. Numbered 1 of 4. Pretty low numbered right there, too. So, Brandon, congratulations. You get a free hobby pack with your Trevor Hoffman. Good pick. Just when I thought Jason Worth killed off the break for us, you bring out Trevor Hoffman for us. Very nice. Here's number 199 up for grabs next. Hoffman. This next one will be box number 7 of the Signature Series round. At 10, we're giving away a 2024 update box. Strike 1 on 199. Strike 2. It is a hanger box. Hanger box of 2024 update. Can you hear this podcast she's listening to? Can you hear that? The guy's like trying to sing. Like he does that all the time. Like I hate that guy. Like it's like nails on a chalkboard, a dying cat. Like, oh, I can't stand that guy. I don't even know who he is, and I don't want to know. But looks like this one's in the books. So Signature Series, we'll have to go back in the box, and we're going to move on to the next round. And it is going to be, by a mile once again, Tribute 2025. It's going to get this next one ready to go. This is my last box of Tribute tonight. I'll get you some more. I'll track down some more Tribute for Sunday night. But for now, we got our last big boy high-end box right there, Tribute. Let me go ahead and get some support with it. In the meantime, while I look around, I'll do a giveaway of some kind, because why not? Here you go. Create temporary listing. What's with these quality listings, Ross? Do you do quality listings on this? It like drives me crazy. I always accidentally click it. Like once you like put all these pictures in and type in a big description, like it's time for that. You get like a percentage, like you save money. Like I think instead of paying 13%, you like save 2% or whatever. I can't spend that time doing that. Here's a free giveaway while I figure out the break. Click into that free hobby pack for you. All right, so with this, I'm also going to put in, how about we go with, I think last time we did a Top Series 1 blaster box from 2025. This time we'll go and do a 2024 blaster box right there. And we'll also go with a, you know what, let's do 2 of these. Double it up, 2 of those with the tribute. And we'll give you a couple of the good old fatties in here as well. The fat packs. Go with 4 of these bad boys. Fat pack from Archives in there also, which I don't know where to even put those at. We're kind of out of room. Maybe I'll stack them up here. All right, so there's your next round. Tribute, followed by 2016 Triple Threads. Man, I really want to do that 2016 Triple Threads as a Throwback Thursday. But it is what it is. People did not want to take it, so even though I was selling it at a loss, I'll just break it here soon. Let's go ahead and do this one, though. It's round number 7 of the night. We're ready to go. So, Tribute, the brand new product that just came out today, is going to be headlining this one, along with 2 blasters of 2024 Heritage High Number and a stack of fat packs from Archives from 2024. Your first one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. We've already got some shorts out of Tribute tonight, and we'll hope to get some more shorts for the future that I can clip and put on the YouTube channel as well. We'll see. First one up. This one is going to be going to Fuzzy Dice. Thank you very much. Fuzzy Dice has the Yanks. Has anyone seen Heritage at Wally World? I haven't seen it. I've heard that they've stocked it, but it goes immediately. Here's number 200. Up for grabs next. 2025 Tribute. Super high-end box. I gotta find some more of these. I hope I don't have to go to Steel City. I'm gonna first try this other card shop named SCG and see if they have them for less than $850, which is really $910 after tax. So if I buy 3 more boxes of these, I'm looking at paying freaking $2,800 for 3 boxes. We've got the Guardians coming off the board next. So Cleveland at number 200 going to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Next one up. Number 201 is up for grabs next. Noah's getting his 3 high number blasters in the mail tomorrow. Very nice. What's the price on Triple Threads for Throwback Thursday? If you want the whole box, I'll give it to you for what I paid for it. Actually, less than what I paid for it. Let me go and I'll even go in my eBay and see what I paid for it. I'll even show you on the screen if you'd like. Again, I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody. I just want to do a video on it. Where'd it go? Here it is. Wait, that's not it. So I bought it on March the 31st. It's this bad boy right here. I paid $536 for it and 36 cents. I would probably sell it for around that price, like 530 something. Keep in mind, Whatnot's going to take 13%. So after that's all gone, I'm probably getting like 400 something back. I will lose money on the box so that I can make the video, and then hopefully get like $50 in ad revenue or whatever, and break even at the end of the day. But Mr. Matthews has this next one. Yeah, those 20. I think it's the only one on there. 2016. I don't know if there's any more available. Those are super old. Mr. Matthews has the O's. Good luck. Next one, number 202, is live. Free hobby pack coming up for those of you that like the free stuff. Here's a free hobby pack in your package to Noah for free. A Dawn of All Trades. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so I'll probably run that 2016 box next as a Throwback Thursday video for this week. If it doesn't sell, then we'll break it. And like I said, I've got a whole bunch of old boxes from like 1988 that I can open. Just saw that Jeff Wilson just opened an 88 score box, so why not? Here is the San Diego Padres for J-Tour. Good luck, man. Mark Pan's in the house. What's up, man? Just in time for tribute. Just starting the break. Here's number 203. 2025 tribute. Noah says David Adams has 2023 Heritage Mega Box for $20. Mentioned this before, but been a fan for years. Thanks, man. They've had that. I was up there in September, and I bought one. I think it was about $20 or 15 or $20. Yeah, it was really cheap. I did buy one. They must have ordered a whole bunch of those, and now they can't get rid of them. They're just kind of stuck with them. Dan Schultz has the Phillies. Thanks, Dan. Next one up. Here's number 204 up for grabs next. Ross says, would you like me to buy some tribute for $775? Yeah, that would. Is it 77? Is it $775 before tax or after tax? Because that definitely sounds a lot more appealing than paying freaking $910 after tax. If Steel City's the only place I can find them at, because I know they have them, because they always have everything. But sometimes they really are the highest around. Travis with this next one. Mark Pan says, would you consider a serious offer for the Ohtani collection? I would. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, I would. Could probably make a whole video about that Ohtani collection. I haven't gone through all the cards. Here's number 205. Yeah, that was crazy. I saw that there and I was like, geez, this is... I don't know if it's every 2018 card, but he said he bought every single Ohtani card that ever came through his shop. So he has it all laid out there. I don't think I'm going to keep it, so I'm either going to like do a mystery box Monday where I make my own Jab Slabs packs. I think that would be really fun. Or something like that. Put it into breaks and stuff. Robot with this next one. Do a YouTube auction on it. Maybe. 205 going to Robot for the White Sox. Number 206 is up for grabs next. There's no autos in the Ohtani collection. There's numbered stuff, and there's a few graded cards. And then there's also a bunch of parallels, like with the Topps Fire. You have like all kinds of different colors in there. I don't know if you piece it out what it would equal out to, but it's definitely something that if you have the money, it's something that is something you just buy, and then in 10 years you go and see what you got. Maybe double, triple your money if Ohtani continues on his Hall of Fame path, which, believe it or not, got the Twins right there for Jack. Thank you very much, Jack. It's kind of crazy to say, but if Shohei Ohtani's season and career ended tomorrow, he might be a Hall of Famer. He's got a 44.5 WAR. That's better than Dave Parker, who just got in. 230 career home runs. He doesn't even have 1,000 hits yet, but he's starting to get into that discussion. We saw guys like Sandy Koufax. He blew his arm out. He had to retire after just 9 years. He got into the Hall of Fame. Ohtani has been around for 8. This is his 8th year. He's just about a slam dunk. Here's number 207 up for grabs right now. Kay says 10 years from now, if he has another 50-50 season, he'll be considered the best player of all time. Yeah, I think he might be a Hall of Famer right now. Like, if he, like, literally just, his arm fell off and he could not play, like, physically play anymore, I think he's a Hall of Famer. Which is crazy after just 8 years. Like, he's been that dominant. And he even had an off year in there. And it's like second year, he had like a sophomore slump. Judge with another 3 hits tonight. Judge is another one. I think Judge is a Hall of Famer. I think Judge could probably retire right now and be a Hall of Famer too. 207 to Chris. Judge might be a good buy. His cards do lag behind Ohtani's in terms of value. So I feel like he might be a good pickup. Here's number 208 up for grabs. Ohtani's cards are just through the roof and they just keep going up. Wish I would have bought so much 2018 back in 2018. Imagine if I would have just loaded up. Hobby boxes back then were like $60. Jumbo boxes were $100. Oh boy, imagine having like 100 cases of Topps Jumbo. Now those boxes are like $2,000 a piece. 2018 20x'd because of Ohtani, and then Soto and Acuna too. We got Travis taking the Nationals here in the tribute round. Thanks, Travis. Here's number 209 up for grabs next. Judge hit his 7th home run tonight. Jeez. All he's got to do is hit 10 a month. 10 a month gets you 60 for the season. And he's right on pace to do that. Fuzzy Dice has the next one. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, he had 6 like the first week and then nothing. But I guess he's back on the hot streak. Maybe he switched over to the torpedo bat. Although some of those guys like Josh Chisholm that use the torpedo bat, they really cooled off. Maybe just a fad. I don't know. Got the Cubs off the board. You don't hear much talk about torpedo bats anymore. Here's number 210 up for grabs next. Yeah, Lindor's been using it. It really didn't really come into the spotlight until the Yankees had that massive series and their broadcasters were putting a bunch of attention on it. And then, you know how social media goes. Just took off. Took on a whole other thing. Here we go. This next one going to J Tour. J Tour has the Diamondbacks in tribute. Good luck, man. D-backs are yours. Here's number 211. Up for grabs next. Did you see that first base umpire Hunter Wendelstedt was clocked on the side of the head by a line drive in the Mets game? That is scary. I mean, those balls come off the bat sometimes 115 miles an hour. And then, you know, I don't know how they do it because you got to pick that up out of the crowd. Those players are really good at picking the ball up. He probably just lost in the crowd and couldn't get out of the way. Because, I mean, it'd be tough to even get out of the way if you had a complete blank background, like a black background and could see perfectly. Also, sometimes those line drives, they'll move on you a little bit. Here's number 212 up for grabs next. Hellgate takes the next one. Thank you, Hellgate. We have the Colorado Rockies coming off the board next. Spot number 212. To Hellgate, thank you very much, man. Here's number 213. Duke says, when are you doing another basement blowout? So I just finished one, and I don't do them that often anymore. But if you look at all my shows, I scheduled it all out to June, and I have, I think, 2 scheduled in there. I think they're like, the next one's coming up maybe like 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I don't have to blow out as much anymore because I've already sold about half the stuff in the basement, so it's starting to get a little more manageable down there. What's the best price for a Heritage China box? I think the cheapest you'll find it is probably about $160 on eBay if you're lucky. I think Blowout still has it at $170, but it's coming down. $160 now. Remember, it was $250 on release day. There was no way that was going to last. They gouged us. That was just complete. You talk about collusion. Talk about collusion. The big companies, man, they just all call each other and say, "Hey, what are you selling Heritage China for?" Just $250. All right, I guess if we all do it, they'll have to buy it, right? Here's number 214 up for grabs next. Oh man, it was just terrible. And then Topps got in on it by just completely jacking up the release date and ruining it, so nobody could get a box. And then they re-released it on Fanatics website a couple weeks later at $169, which is more like I actually got contacted asking if I'd like to buy some cases of it recently. I'll be honest with you, their price was more than what it was going for on eBay. So I was like, no, thank you. And then I literally went on eBay, like as soon as I got off the phone, and bought a case for less. Jack Wills has this next one. Like that first round, we had a 2024 Heritage High number. I bought that off of some card shop out in Tennessee off of eBay. Jack Wills has the Royals. Good luck, Jack. Here's number 215 up for grabs. If it would have been $99 a box like it was on release day, I would have bought 10 cases of it. Yeah, I'm paying premiums now. I'm no longer can I get stuff like back in the day. I would have pre-ordered like 5 cases of this. I would have got it for $500 a box. But I don't have. There's no case guys anymore. Now I got to go on blowout cards, and it's my best bet. I like to use them because they get it to me the fastest. Marlins off the board. Here's number 216 up for grabs next. They're trying to 10x the hobby, says White Sox Tom. What does that mean anyway? Is that 10x in revenue or 10x in people buying the cards? So it seems like it's 10. They're trying to 10x the revenue. When I first heard that from the Fanatics president or whatever, I thought that he meant 10x the 10x the collectors, like 10x the people. But now the more and more I think about it, he was thinking about 10x the revenue. Jack's got the next one. We've got the Oakland A's coming off the board at number 216 for the Oakland A's. Good luck, Jack. Here's number 217. They want to expand globally. They are doing that. They're into Japan now. They are into Europe with Topps UK. Wonder where else they're going. I don't know. There's not a ton of money in like some of those countries down in. I don't know why Topps is in all throughout Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is a baseball-hungry island. I mean, it's not a huge island, but I had a really hard time finding cards there when I was down there on the honeymoon. Just like even going into a Walmart or Target, they just weren't there. There's a little bit, but not a lot. Here's number 218 up for grabs. Definitely no hobby shops down there. Got that whole island. There's like one freaking hobby shop in a mall, and it was like the worst hobby shop ever. It's like Funko Pops, and then there's like a dollar box with like 89 Topps commons in it. The only thing they sell down there is former Puerto Rican players for like $5 a piece or $20 a piece for commons, like Javi Baez and stuff like that. Roberto Alomar, Ivan Rodriguez. We got the Astros coming off the board. Number 218 going to Chris. Thank you very much, man. Astros are yours. Here's number 219 in this tribute round. Duke says, I'm going to Italy. I wonder if I can find anything baseball. Soccer for sure. There's that one guy that used to send me stuff What was his name? Nico. He was in Italy. He used to send me a lot of soccer stickers and stuff. And then it just got weird. I guess there's cards in Taiwan. There's always sellers on eBay. I'm like, oh, this is a cheap case, and then it's like shipping from Taiwan. I'm like, ugh. Never mind. I don't know if I trust that. I tried it once and it actually worked out really well for me when I bought those one set of PSA 10 golds. It's number 220 up for grabs. There must be some sellers over there. Topps Tech never did too good. I like Topps Tech. Kind of like the clear cards. I kind of miss Clearly Authentic too. That's gone. Gold Label's gone. There's a lot that's gone. Gypsy Queen is gone. Opening Day is gone. Big League now is apparently gone. They've gotten rid of a lot over the past few years, and they haven't really replaced it with anything. 5-star's still around. Mariners off the board. Good luck. Here is number 221. Signature Series. Where's that at? Well, Inception. They did not make a 2024 Inception. People are worried that Platinum Anniversary is gone. It is now about to be May in a couple weeks, and we still don't have 2024 Platinum Anniversary. So that one might be gone. We got Robot with this next one. Robot is going to be taking down the Milwaukee Brewers. Got the Brew Crew. Good luck, man. Brewers are yours. Next one. There's some good ones out there with the Angels. The Pirates are still there. The Reds. Blue Jays, Giants, Red Sox, Rays. In this tribute round. I've heard rumblings that Big League's done, but I hope not. People said, like, you can't order it anymore. Like, it's not available for pre-order to the card shops. I'm hoping that maybe they're just... You know how they are. They did that with Heritage High number 2, though. Heritage High number was supposed to come out in December, and they just kept pushing it back. Jack's got the Angels. Good luck finding a Mike Trout. We found one earlier from Tribute. Here's number 223. $2022 high number is $89 on blowout. You would think it would be worth it to get one. Did you know what I paid for that before? It used to not be $89. I bought a whole case of that in December of 2023. I actually bought 5 cases of it. I stocked up on it. Man, I feel smart about that. I paid $500 a case. That's about $40 a box or so. Hellgate's got this next one. There's 12 boxes in a case. I could even show you the receipt. Because I remember I was trying to look back of what I paid for 2023 Heritage High number. So I was looking through all my receipts just by searching, going to my email and checking it and going to the search, typing in Heritage. It's number 224 up for grabs next. Yeah, Heritage used to be so cheap. I'm just thinking, like, am I going to keep doing these Patreon packages? Because, like, every month, at best, I break even. There's some months I lose a few dollars every package. Spider's got this next one. I'm starting to, like, seriously consider maybe adjusting the number of packs in there and maybe taking it down a notch. Because, like, the $51 tier, I know it's 51, but my net from that's about 40. And if the blaster box is like $30, and a lot of times it's more than that, it's like 32. And you can't really do 4 hobby packs for $8, you know? Jeff, it's kind of weird too. Like, I can't just raise the price. It won't let me do that. I tried that, but it won't let me just raise the price for everybody. Like, once you're grandfathered in, you're grandfathered in at that price. So it'd be easier to, I guess what I'd have to do is probably cut the packs down to 2 or 3 packs, and then maybe relaunch the $51 tier underneath the $55 tier with the still 4 packs, something like that. But anyway, here's number 224. I think I owe you a spin, don't I? Spider has this next one. And I do owe you a spin. Here we go. Let's see what we got for Spider. It's the Blue Jays. Off the board. You could do 1991 Fleer. I just got to figure it out. And I don't know. It's tough. Like Bowman blasters are like, what, 1,200 a case now? I think it's even a little more than that. Here's number 225 up for grabs right now. Inflation is everywhere. I know, it's crazy. Haven't been able to ever raise my prices on Patreon either because they're locked. Jeff with this next one. Oh, just misses the Pirates. It's the Red Sox for Jeff. You never know. Might pull a nice legendary Red Sox auto out of this. It is tribute after all. Super high end. 3 left. It's a good 3. Got the Pirates with Skeens. We haven't pulled a Skeens yet from tribute. The Reds with Ellie. We haven't pulled an Ellie yet. And the Rays with Caminero. Here's number 226. Live right now. Graneo has this next one. Graneo, thank you very much. Graneo is going to have the Rays. Oh boy, we got the 2 best teams left there out of those 3. I wish you luck, Graneo. We got the Buccos and the Reds for tribute. Last 2 teams, here we go. Pirates and Reds live right now. Go get one of those 2. Can't go wrong. Jumbo 91 Fleer. I like the Provision cards. So those were pretty cool. All right, Spider. Here we go for you. Spider is going to get the Buccos. Looking for Paul Skeens. And now we got Ellie De La Cruz as a possibility out there. And also the Reds. Of course, they got all those other names in their history, like Johnny Bench and Joe Morgan. I wonder if Pete Rose got a signature in this before passing away. Same deal with Joe Morgan. Sometimes you might, I guess it's all on cards. We might not see the players like Joe Morgan and Pete Rose that have passed. Never know if they might do a cut auto though. Before I hype this up for the Reds too much, let me look at it, see if I can see if those guys even are on the checklist. 2025 Tribute Baseball. Let's see here. Checklist. Where's the auto checklist? Here it is. We got Joey Votto on the checklist for the Reds. Barry Larkin's on the checklist. Johnny Bench is on the checklist. Joey Votto. Eric Davis is on the checklist. Reese Hines. Ellie De La Cruz is on the auto checklist. Pete Rose and Joe Morgan are not. So I just wanted to make sure because since I'm dropping names. But that's a lot of other good players. All right, so it's the Reds. Last team, and it's live right now. 100% chance of the Cincinnati Reds. Look for Ellie De La Cruz. My daughter's favorite player, Ellie. Do I think Francisco Lindor will be a Hall of Famer? If I had to guess, I'd say yes. I haven't even looked at his stats recently, but he was a runner-up for MVP last year. And one thing about him, too, is he's a really good defender. And that's worth a lot of value for those Hall of Fame voters. I bet you he does get in. He's only been around for 10 years, though, so he's still has some more work to do. But he's definitely on the path. Alrighty, this one's going to go to Spider. Thanks, Spider. We've got the Reds for you. Number 228. Let's do this. It's tribute time. And then I've got to get that Triple Threads box next. So we got all these fat packs up here. We'll start with these. Open them all up. and see what we can do here. Man, even the fat pack's tough to open. There's a little spacer. I just throw these away. I don't even reuse these ones because they got that stupid sticker on there. Makes the team bags uneven. Alrighty, here we go. We'll start off with these and see if there's any numbered or autos. Well, there's a numbered card. Josh Young is green, numbered to 99. Christopher Morel right there. Aaron Nola. There's Mason Wynn ×2. Ricky right there, man. I still can't believe Ricky Henderson is no longer with us. That's crazy. He seemed like he was so healthy, too. But, man, if you would have said, hey, guess who's going to be potential Hall of Famer that lives to be 100? Ricky Henderson would have been one of the guys I would have thrown out there. He was just always a pillar of health, at least it seemed that way. But he got pneumonia, and very unexpected. What's the auto rate in the fat packs? I don't know for sure, but I would guess probably like 1 in 30 or something like that. Maybe 1 in 40. If you open a case, you might get like 2 to 3. So it's not great, but they are fat packs. Hobby boxes, if you want autos, that's where you got to go. That's where all the autos are. You get 2 per box with those. These aren't bad. These autos come out of here about 1 in every 5. DJ just turned in a Ricky auto out of 15. That's a good one. Move that tribute box back because it takes me a little bit of effort with these old Heritage high number packs. 2 boxes of them. Get those team bags filled up a little bit. I also enjoy sorting these. I like the 75 Topps design. It's an easy one for me to sort. Those big, bold team names on the top. The hardest cards to sort for me are anything like Panini. There's no logos on them. I did buy some Panini product. We got that coming in. The brand new 2024 Select. Hobby boxes. I'll be checking those out. White Sox Tom says, I'm surprised Mickey Mantle lived as long as he did. Family history and drinking a lot. Yeah, that's too bad. The Mick. He's a guy like, he could still be here with us. He would have taken better care of himself. He passed away in 1995. And if he was still alive today, let's see, he debuted in like, what, 50 or 51? So, 51, he was probably like 20. He was probably born in the, what, like early 30s? Yeah, he would be like in his 90s right now. Mid-90s. Kyron Paris, man, it looks like he's the real deal, huh? I don't know too much about Ben Williamson. I haven't seen too many of his highlights, but man, Kyron Paris has been tearing it up, and everybody wants his cards. Him and Christian Campbell. Steve wants some crap stone. There's Austin Hayes out of $6.99. I should have done. Hey, look at this, Ron Guidry from a blaster box. That's what we're talking about. Blue ink on card auto, Ron Guidry right there. Very nice. Ron Guidry. Not too shabby at all. That one goes to the Yankees. Congratulations, Yankees. I told you, these are good boxes. About 1 in every 5 boxes gives you an autograph, which is really nice. That's why you can never find these. People gobble these up like crazy out there in the wild. They're just never around on the shelves. You got to like hit the restock and get it that within like an hour of them putting them on the shelves. Otherwise, they're all gone. Probably in a lot of locations, one guy buys all of them. Louisiana Lightning, nice hit. The minis, I don't think, they're like what, 1 in 70 packs? I don't think they're worth a lot. They're worth a little more. Five Blasters beats a hobby box, says Casey. Let me think about that. It's about the same price if you think about it. If hobby boxes are like $159, and these are what, $27 after tax if you can get them in the store. So that would be, yeah, I guess these would beat it by a little bit. There's no guarantee though that you get that auto. You might get unlucky and pick out 5 boxes and not get a single auto at all. But you do have those chrome cards, at least one chrome card per box all the time. A lot of the boxes will give you 2. That first box was pretty nice. It gave us the Gidry auto. There's also the numbered chrome card of Austin Hayes, and then we had the Josh Young green. That is true. I feel like every hobby I've opened has had an autograph. I've probably opened like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, they're pretty good for autos this year. Much, much better rate than last year. And other years, a lot of times it's like 25% gives you autos. And the rest of the time it's freaking relics. But not anymore. They juiced up the boxes. Yeah, I'm worried the tribute's going to keep going up too. So I got to get out there and buy some before it's $1,000 a box. Because you saw what happened with Triple Threads. Triple Threads came out at $3.99 on Topps website or whatever it was. Was it $3.99 or $4.99? But then the next day it was like freaking $5.99 on blowout cards. I'm like, oh, that's ridiculous. I'm not paying that. And now it's $900 on blowout's website. Alrighty, here we go with our second one. Everyone's buying up Triple Threads like crazy. There's Yamamoto right there. Pedro Pajes right there. I saw him play. He was the catcher in that game where we were right behind home plate. Alex Lang right there. Alex Bregman. Jackson Merrill rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Paul Skeens, that's a good box for the rookies. Although it does not appear to have an auto in it. I feel like usually if there's an autograph, it comes within the first 2 packs in these blasters. Nice. Clayton Kershaw. Chrome 200th win card right there. I wonder how much longer Kershaw is going to be able to go because he's breaking down. He's, had all kinds of injuries the past couple years. Still can be effective. He's another guy that's a guaranteed slam dunk Hall of Famer. Should be unanimous. Clayton Kershaw. He's not pitched yet this season. Now it's time to get Triple Threads involved. His career ERA is 2.50. That's crazy. Also, his career whip is 1.01, which is like Cy Young Award winning, and that's his entire career. Richard says, hey, Jabs, I got thousands of sports cards over the weekend, and I want to go through them on live stream on YouTube. I'm new to YouTube. Think anyone will join? I'm not sure. I mean, if you have a catchy title and a really interesting thumbnail, maybe that'll bring some people in there. I don't know. Do you have a Whatnot? I know on Whatnot, if you're selling them, you might be able to get some interest if you're selling them lots. Especially if you're running giveaways throughout. That's a way to really keep people coming in. It's tribute time. Here we go. Kershaw pitched in the minors today, so he's coming back. Rehab assignment. We'll see. He had the worst season of his career last year. He only pitched 7 games last year. That was it. 30 innings pitched, 4.50 ERA. That's the worst ERA he's ever had. All right, so with this, I can tell you automatically where the hits are. It's going to be these 3 are relics and these 3 are autographs. So if you haven't seen me do this already, just a reminder, don't buy loose packs of this because the autos are where the highest return is going to be. That's what chance of the biggest money is. Like someone said earlier, you can get like a $5 auto. Could happen. But, if someone could pick a pack, they would always choose the auto packs. So here we go. We'll start off with the relic packs first. Yeah, I know. They could move around a lot in there. We start off with Lou Gehrig starting it off. And what do we got here? Frank Thomas on the backside. It's going to be, I think, the game used. It is Manny Machado. Man, this product loves Manny Machado. He's been all through this product. I think that's 3 out of the 4 boxes have had a Manny Machado relic in it. Machado right there. It's a game-used jersey. You can actually literally go and see where he wore this jersey at and what he did in the uniform. Also, it is numbered out of 150, which is pretty cool, low numbered. I've mentioned that today in my video. Robin Yount literally gets no attention at all. It's like he's a nothing, big nothing burger. He's never on any boxes. They're, to me, they're like almost the same player. But George Brett, I like George Brett a lot too. Here we go with the next one. We've got Garrett Cole leading this next one off. It is numbered to 150. Jack says, this isn't sports related, but what's your favorite band? Mine is Rush. Which they would have had cards in Allen and Ginter. My favorite band is Dave Matthews Band, actually. The back card is Adley Rushman. It's kind of a weird expression on Adley Rushman's face. His neck looks turned to a weird angle. And here's the hit. It's going to be Pete Alonso, dual relic, the polar bear right there. It is numbered to 75. So 2 decent relics. Pete Alonso and Manny Machado. We'll take that over like a Brandon Lau relic. Yeah, these cards are very nice looking. I definitely agree with you on that. Even the commons, I'm sleeving up the commons because even the commons are super sweet. Next, here's the other relic. We've got Drew Thorpe starting this one off. Back end, we've got Clayton Kershaw. We're just talking about him. And here we go. It might be a duel. It is going to be a duel. It's the Astros dual relic. It's Yordan Alvarez alongside his old buddy Jose Altuve. This one is going to be numbered to 199 right there for the Stros. So we got the relics out of the way. You know what's coming up next. It's all the autos. All 3 of these packs have the autos. There's 3 relics and 3 autos per pack. I always like to save the autos for last. And see how easy it is to search a box like this? You can just feel them. Feel where the autos are. The autos are the thin packs, and the thick packs are the relics. So before I get into this, I'm going to go and grab our next round. Our next round is going to be with triple threads. I have that box downstairs, so I want to grab that so it's ready to go. I'm going to grab that right now. Then I'll be right back to rip open your autos. And we'll do the Guess the Auto game. Guess the Auto game where I reveal the auto first. You get to look at the penmanship and see if you can actually read it and tell us who the player is. Let me grab that triple threads box real quick. All right, triple threads is in hand. Ready to check these autos out. Hopefully some big names in here. We shall see. Let's start off with this one. Triple threads time. Get ready to guess the auto in the chat. We'll see who wins. Manny Machado right there. Raffy Devers right there are your base cards. And this is going to be a weird one. Well, we're just going to show. What is this? Wow. A Michael Harris shoe autograph right there. Look at this. It is showing his customized cleat. It's numbered to 99, and it's an on-card auto. That's a pretty freaking cool card for the Braves. So, Michael Harris, that's a good one right there. We'll take this one and topple it up for the Atlanta Braves. Congratulations, Braves. DJ says those are rad. Really nice card. Cool. First time I see one of those. Don't even know what it's called. TTC is the checklist, whatever that is, whatever that stands for. through the cleats. I don't know. But really cool looking card. Michael Harris. Topps Tribute Cleat. Says Heartland. Here's our next one. Tribute to the Cleat. Says DJ. We've got Robin Yount right there. I'm glad they even decided to put him in the set. Jackson Merrill in there as well. All right, get ready. Guess the autograph, everybody. Oh, my goodness, that's so easy. It's a Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame shortstop from the Tigers. Going out to Emery. Is it Emery or Emery? I may have had a typo there, but look at that. Alan Trammell, numbered to 150 right there. Hall of Famer, and we should have known. If you can read the name, it's probably a Hall of Famer because the Hall of Famers are old timers. They take their time and pride with their signature. That was an easy one. Very nice hit right there, Alan Trammell. Hall of Famer for the Tigers. Next pack, one final pack here coming up. You sleeve up your Jackson Merrill and your Robin Yount. Next up, we got Triple Threads. I will first offer it by the entire box for a Throwback Thursday video. If not, we'll rip it right now in a break style format. Alrighty, here we go. Final pack of Tribute, then Triple Threads. Bobby Witt Jr. is on the back of the Bryce Harper is numbered to 50 on the top. Here's your Bobby Witt Jr. Now here comes the auto. Get ready. Okay. D2H is what I'm seeing. It's going to be like Darwin's on Hernandez or something stupid like that. The White Sox, Tom has no clue. Any guesses? Is it even is it DH? I don't know. Nobody knows. I have a DL Hall in the chat. DL Hall times 2. DJ Hers. Nobody gets it. DJ Hers has shown a little bit of promise in the Nationals rotation. It's numbered to 199. DJ Hers, nobody really even knows who he is. I saw somebody predict him as a breakout pitcher this year. DJ Hers, I don't follow the Nationals that closely. I mean, I check the box scores and take a look, but you know, he had 106 strikeouts last year in 88 innings, which is pretty good, but he's not even playing this year. So I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he's hurt or whatever, but he did have some, yeah, he must be hurt. He's not even in the minors this year. So DJ Hers, another auto that nobody can read. It's going out to the Nationals. This game's tough. Nobody can get these autos. It's a fun game to play, though. You should like have a prize. Like if you guess the freaking auto, you get a prize. That would make it even more fun. All right, here we go. I've got a box of 2016 Triple Threads right here. These boxes are tough to come by. 2016 Triple Threads, anything old Triple Threads. You know, Triple Threads is basically opened up right away. And I grabbed this one off of eBay. The cheapest box on eBay is $600. I'm going to sell this for less than that. I'm going to sell the whole box, and I'm not going to open it right now. I'm going to open it after the stream's over, and I'll upload it on Thursday. But you'll get your card shipped tomorrow. This will be tomorrow's video to be opened. So the actual opening will be in the Thursday, the YouTube video, the Jabs Family YouTube channel, the Throwback Thursday video. You get the entire box. All right, Steve, thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm going to do it for $525, which is $75 less than eBay. And it is going to be going live at $525 right now. I'll open it tomorrow. I can't open it now because I'm going to make a YouTube video about it, but I'll ship you the cards tomorrow. And that's K&A. That's Arnold, right? He's in the lead. So Arnold is going to get sniped by Jeremy. And Jeremy's going to get this one. All right, Jeremy, thank you very much. I will open this one up for you on Thursday. I'll actually open it tonight so I can ship you our cards tomorrow. So, unfortunately, that's the only box that I have of triple threads from that year, 2016. But I do have for you another one that you can choose if you like. I've got triple threads right here from 2020 or 2017. Which one would you like me to do? So, big choice right here. I'll put a poll up. I know you guys all voted for triple threads. Next. Do you want 2020 triple threads? Or would you like the 2017 triple threads box next? There's your poll. You click in and I will open what you tell me to. Because you guys are like the producers. You guys get to choose what we open up. Let it run for like 30 seconds and then whatever's in the lead, we will do. Alrighty, it is an absolute blowout. It's a massacre, almost 2-1. It is 2017 triple threads by a good bit. People want the Aaron Judge rookies, Alex Bregman rookies, and so on from 2017. Big box right here. So let's go ahead and do it. I'll end the poll. And we're ready to go. Let me build this one around the 2017 box. Let's see. I got to print the list from last break real quick, too. Let me do that. Command P, which is for print. All right, with this, we will also get you a couple other boxes in play. And we'll go with a box of, let me see, 2024 update we got to get in there. 2024 update is some support. We'll get a 2025 box in there as well for some support. Obviously, triple threads is the big product right there. And we'll also, do I have anything else to toss into this? What else? Do I have any loose packs or anything like that laying around? How about we go with the 2024 Update Jumbo pack in there as well. 2024 Update Jumbo right there. And also grab a handful of fatties. So you got a lot of opportunities here to get those team bags filled up. Man, this is a big one. 2017 triple threads. I've never even opened a box of 2017 triple threads before. I don't think I have, honestly. I'm trying to think back. So this will be pretty nice. Bregman's on paternity leave right now, really. So I guess congratulations to him. Usually players take like 2 or 3 days. You don't want to miss the birth of your baby. But here we go. This is round number 8. Triple threads from 2017, and here we go. It's live right now. Another big boy box right here. Get the last round sorted out for you so I can get it shipped to you tomorrow. All right, we've got our first one here going to Jeff T. Jeff T, let's see what we got. Wow, you just missed the Yankees. My goodness. Could you imagine the Aaron Judge spot? So Jeff T with the Padres. Thank you very much. Padres are yours. He got his 10. 2 free hobby packs for Jeff T. Every 5 teams or wins you get tonight, it's a free hobby pack into your stack. Duke's Mystery Pack says, I'll be sending you a couple things for Mystery Box Monday. That's awesome. Thank you very much. There's number 231 up for grabs next. Looking forward to it. Mystery Box Mondays are always fun. I'll have to do the next one with the girls. Somebody, Keith Nero, said he's sending a gift for Olivia. So So I got to make sure she's there when I open it. Keith Nero of the Nero Mystery Packs. Oh no, Sophia's watching that stupid podcaster again. I gotta shut the door. Hate that guy. All right, looks like our fat packs have taken a little bit of a dive. Put them back up there. All right, next one going to Michu, 2017 Triple Threads. Awesome, thanks, Dukes. That's awesome. I got the Buccos there. So Michu with the Pirates. No Paul Skeens in 2017 Triple Threads, but you could pull them from the 2024s. Next, we're 232s live right now. Oh yeah, I was doing my taxes. That's why. I had the video all done. Your wife does the same thing. It's like this. It's this guy that's like has these awful like world views and just sits there and talks about nothing but like garbage drama. And then he just randomly sings and stuff, and it sounds awful. I just want to I don't know, claw my ears out of my head. Got the Giants going to Jeff T. Thanks, Jeff. Here's number 233 up for grabs next. This one's going to Chris. Chris, thank you very much. If you're wondering if Aaron Judge has a rookie patch auto in this, he does. Aaron Judge, man, that would be freaking great if we could freaking find that. Also, Cody Bellinger with a rookie patch auto in this. Alex Bregman, like I mentioned before. Byron Buxton, Blake Snell, Corey Seager. Who else we got? Well, Javi Baez. We don't care too much about him. Kyle Schwarber. Who else is in this? Tyler Glasnow, Trevor Story. There's a autograph relics set checklist, man. You should see the names on this. There's some big names there, including Ken Griffey Jr., Bryce Harper, and so on. I'm looking over the checklist right now. This is, man, I really hope we can pull some of these. Man, there's some good stuff. Triple Thread checklists are crazy, though. You can really hype yourself up by looking at them. So we've got the Diamondbacks going off the board to Chris. So Chris, good luck with the D-backs. Next one, number 234 is up for grabs next. Jeff's got 2 out of 4 in the NL West. 2/4 of the NL West. Who's got the 5th team? Somebody else already took? Chris has one of them. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to Arnold. Here we go, Arnold. Looking for the Yanks. Oh, White Sox. Okay, they got Yohan Moncada as their big rookie on that rookie list. Just missed the Mariners, who's got Griffey on the checklist, though. But good luck with the White Sox. We'll see what we can do. Here's number 235 up for grabs next. I'm looking forward to going and open that 2016 box. As soon as this is done, I'm running downstairs and I'm filming tomorrow's video tonight. 2016 Triple Threads. Got the Royals going to Jeff. 235 to Jeff T. Thank you very much, Jeff. Royals are yours. Here's number 236 up for grabs next. Next one here is going to Arnold. Thank you, Arnold. Let's see. Let's see. The Yankees for you. You just missed them the first time. You got them now. Good luck. So I know the Yankees are gone, but there's a lot of other good ones on that checklist. I mean, I'm just looking over this checklist and all these names like So lots of Hall of Famers in there. Brooks Robinson, triple autos and stuff like that. You know, with triple threads, you never know what you're going to find. Good luck, Arnold. Let's see. Next one is number 237 up for grabs next. Triple threads with the 2024s. Get this last round sorted out. Get everything in the mail tomorrow. I think I'm going to go for trying to get everything out by lunchtime tomorrow since I'm off work. None of this running in there at like 4:30. Got the Cubs at number 237 to Arnold with the Cubbies. Good luck, man. 238 up for grabs now. Next one is going to be sold, and we've got this one going to Arnold as well. Arnold's on a roll. Thank you very much, man. Next one here, we got the Oakland A's for you. Oakland A's have a great checklist with all their history. Some great players there, from Ricky Henderson to Mark McGuire to Reggie Jackson to Canseco, and here's number 239 up for grabs next. Our next one here is going to go out to Arnold. Arnold's got the Mets. New York Mets at number 239. Good luck, man. Mets are yours. Here's number 240 up for grabs. Gwen fan just joined through our shared link. Thanks. Welcome in. Glad you found us. I think this will be the last break of the night. It is after all 11:53. I think we'll do maybe a find the auto to wrap things up, so you get one more in there, and then I'm gonna go and start working. We got the Atlanta Braves coming off the board next. It's number 240 to Curtis. So yeah, I think we'll do a. This will be the last break. Then I'll do a round to find the auto. You get to pick what box you want. Next one's live right now. Number 241. CH says, can you explain what's happening here? You see the wheel on the screen? Those are all the teams that are available. See all the boxes on the screen? Triple threads is the big box. So you're bidding on a spin. After you win, your account's charged, and then we spin the wheel. You land on a team, and then you will get every single card from that team. For example, if you land on the Dodgers, any Cody Bellinger rookie autos that we pull are yours. Any common like Max Muncy's from the boxes are yours. Every single card in a Dodgers uniform is yours. It all goes into a team bag with your name on it, and it gets sent to you tomorrow. Here's the Texas Rangers come off the board next to Arnold. Good luck, man. Rangers are yours. It's number 242 up for grabs. Next. If you're wondering what that might look like, it's pretty simple. It just looks like this. Let's grab the first ones out of the box. You can see how that's order number 1. This is the first break of the night. Team bag filled with every single card from those teams, from the different boxes. I think the first one had like 5 different boxes, 4 or 5 different boxes. Arnold with another one. Thanks, Arnold. Next one up will be the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies off the board. Number 242. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 243 coming at you next. Alrighty, next one is going to be for Arnold. Let's see what we've got. It's the Guardians, so Cleveland is yours. Get your name on Cleveland, number 243. Down now to about half the teams left. Next one's live. And for our next one, we've got Brian with this win. Thanks, Brian. Brian's going to have the Marlins at number 244. Good luck with the Marlins, Brian. Here's number 245. You never know, even a team like the Marlins. Got Ichiro. Man, Ichiro's on the autograph relic checklist. Marcell Ozuna on the patches. Patch booklet. Laundry tag. Giancarlo Stanton bat knob. 1/1 nameplate, Giancarlo Stanton. Ichiro, 1/1 jumbo letters. Booklets, jumbo plus booklet relic set of Giancarlo and Ichiro. So even though the Marlins are a sucky team, they just go back and find these old players and put them on the check. Like Ichiro would be freaking crazy. So good luck with the Marlins. That's not a terrible hit like it usually is. Because with triple threads, you got a shot. Next one here going to Chris. Thanks, Chris. Jumbo Fun Boxes, awesome. I'll get those sent out tomorrow. We've got the Houston Astros coming off the board next. Number 245, Chris. Good luck, Chris. Astros are yours. Here's number 246, Astros, of course. We've had some good luck with them, pulling Jeff Bagwell's and Nolan Ryan's from this product before. Next one is going out to Arnold. Thanks, Arnold. Let's see what we got. Next one here, it's going to be the Boston Red Sox. 2017 Triple Threads. Good luck with the Sox. Here's number 247 up for grabs next. Number 247 is sold. Let's see what we can do for Arnold here. Thank you, Arnold. This is going to be the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers, at number 247 off the board. Next one, about 12 teams left. Here's number 248, live right now. Final break of the night, and then I'll give you a choice of what you want to do for the Find the Auto Challenge. And then I'm going to go and film Jeremy's Throwback Thursday video. Arnold's got this next one at number 248. Thanks, Arnold. We got the Nationals / Expos for you here. So the Washington Nationals, number 248. Are yours. Next one up, number 249, is up for grabs. Arnold's got this one too. Here we go, number 249. Thanks, Arnold. This time it's the Blue Jays. So Toronto at number 249 is yours. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Number 250 is now live. Number 250 of the night. And then I'll give you a choice for what you want to do for the Find the Auto game. It can be either a jumbo box, it can be museum collection, it could be the Boomers boxes, it could be... What else do I have over there? Alvin Ginter, stuff like that. Chris with this next one. Chris is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. At number 250. Thank you, Chris. Good luck with the Rays. Number 251 is now live. We are down to, it looks like 9 teams remaining. Final 9 teams here. Arnold's got this next one. Thanks, man. And you got the Mariners. So you're looking for Ken Griffey Jr. on that checklist there. Good luck with Seattle. Down to the final 8. Here's number 252. Post Glacial with their first win of the night. Welcome in, man. You can see Post in here. Post Glacial is going to have the Tigers. So Detroit at number 252. To Post Glacial. Good luck. Down now to the final 7. Here's number 253. Bellinger and the Dodgers still out there. Reds are there. The Orioles are there. Cardinals, Angels, Mike Trout. It's a possibility. Twins and Rockies. The final teams. J-Tor is going to get this one. J-Tor, thank you very much. J-Tor is going to get the Colorado Rockies. Rockies have done well with triple threads before with Todd Helton and Larry Walker. So good luck. Here's number 254. Now only 6 teams left. We got a trade offer in the channel. Looks like we have a trade that actually went down. Curtis says, would you like the Braves for the Tigers? And Post Glacial says, I will trade. We got a deal. Arnold's got this next one. Let me go ahead and make that change. Curtis and Post Glacial reaching a trade. We don't have our trade commissioner in here. Steve went to bed last break, so I caught that one. So let me make that trade before we go off the screen here with it. Braves and Tigers. So Curtis is giving up the Braves, and Post Glacial is going to get the Braves. So Post Glacial, you now have the Atlanta Braves. Curtis, you now have the Tigers. And that deal is done. I've got you switched on the list. You guys are good to go. So Arnold at number 254 had the Cincinnati Reds, and good luck with them, Arnold. Thank you very much. Here's number 255. Now only 5 teams left. Spider's got the next one. Thank you, Spider. Spider's going to have the Angels, so you'll be looking for Mike Trout. With the Angels, good luck. Put your name on them. And the Angels are off the board. We're down to the final 4. Cardinals, Orioles, Dodgers, and Twins. The final team's in. It is 2017 Triple Threads. Arnold's got the next one. Thanks, man. And Arnold will have the Minnesota Twins right here at number 256. Happy spring break, says Duke's Mystery Packs. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have to get it for school for the next 5 days. It's great. Can sleep in on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's 5 days of sleeping in. Man, I'm going to love it. So we got 3 teams left. It's the Dodgers, Orioles, and Cardinals. And they're live right now, number 257. J Tour's got this one. Hazelito, thank you very much. And it's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals, number 257, J Tour. Good luck with the cards. We're down to the final 2 teams. Man, these 2 teams have some good history with them. We've got the Dodgers and we've got the Orioles. Here we go, number 258. Last 2 teams. This is the last break of the night. We will do a Find the Auto challenge after this, which is just basically a fun little personal box break. And then we'll wrap it up and I can go film tomorrow's video tonight. I guess I could also film it tomorrow because I'm off work. I could literally wake up at like 10 o'clock in the morning and film it. And then ship it, but I don't know, I just... Triple Threads, I really want to open this 2016 box up for Jeremy. Mark Pan's got this one. Mark, thank you very much. Mark's going to get the Dodgers. So the Dodgers are yours at number 258. Good luck, Mark. And now the very final team, a 100% chance of the Orioles. And they're live right now. Here comes the O's. They're going to go out to Kadawan. We'll get this one. Thank you very much. Hope I've been saying that name right. I keep trying to get it, but I don't know if I've said it right. We'll put your name on them. And number 259. Get this list printed out and we'll get ready to rip. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Get that wheel out of your way. We'll start off with the stack of fatties, as we like to call them. Fat packs here. The Triple Threads is the main box, of course. But for our final round, I guess, I'll put that pull up for you real quick. Find the auto. Final round. Would you rather it be with 2025 Series 1 Jumbo, or would you rather be with 2021 Museum Collection, which has 4 participants? Jumbo has 10 participants. Would you rather it be with 2024 Allen and Ginter, which would have 3 participants? Or would you rather it be with maybe a 2023 Series 1 Jumbo box, which has 10 participants? Some of the boxes I got over there. You can choose what you want us to do. For the final box of the night. Box War style. Not Box War style. Sorry, Find the Autos style. There'll be 2 winners in Museum Collection because there's 2 autos in there. You'll be getting 2 hobby packs going away. Or not hobby packs, silver packs. Here's the fatties right now. The fat packs. Caminero rookie is in there. Ichiro Gold. I'm a cool dude over on YouTube says hello. Hello, I'm a cool dude. Thanks for tuning in. We're about ready to rip a box of 2017 Triple Threads. Just a minute. Then after that, it's like maybe some museum collection because it is dominating the votes. Here we go with a big old blaster box here. 2025 Topps. Could see some more cards for those team bags. Be nice to get a hit in one of these blasters for once. We'll see if we can do it. We got those freaking stars of MLBs to look at. What is this? Well, there's your hit from the blaster box. It's the super ultra rare 0 of 0. The blank man refractor right out of the pack. That is pretty freaking great right there. Look at that. The what even is that? That is wild. I need that one. How about I sign it? That'd be kind of, I don't, just to be dumb, I should sign it, and it's not worth anything, right? It's just sign it and give it away. I know that's what I should do. Nacho Alvarez right there. Look what we've got here. Bobby Witt Jr. from the blaster box. Home field advantage. I wonder if this was cut from the same sheet. I bet it was. It was actually stuck to it. And I guess when the machine loaded up the sheets were sticking together. And that's what happened. That's how we got this weirdo card in there. It was sticking to the Bobby Witt. So they just cut it, and then we got 2 in there. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was 2 Bobby Witts? But that's pretty freaking awesome right there. A home field advantage case hit for the Royals from a blaster box. How about that? Very, very nice right there. Let's see what else we got. Tyler Phillips. I think I will. That'd be kind of goofy to sign this. I think I am going to sign it and just give it away for free. Since, I'm the one that pulled it, I guess. Blank man refractor card right there. We got the 2024s coming up. Museum Collection versus Tribute would be a great face-off Friday, says White Sox Tom. I know. I don't know. Do I have... I guess maybe. I got so much per box, though. But yeah, you're right. I feel like Tribute would win, though. Because they have 6 hits to Museum's 4, but you never know. This is the blaster box we got out of $7.99, and there it is, the long print for the mix. I don't think the mix has been in tonight, but hopefully he's all right. He always enjoys seeing a good old long print card. We've got the Triple Threads box coming up. But first, we got to do the update jumbo pack here. Let's see what else we can find. And we got a gold card, Nick Ahmed right there, and another Nick Ahmed from the jumbo. Some more 2024s. 101 Jab Stanley Auto miscut is $1 million on eBay, says Colin. I just think it's kind of a weird, goofy thing. It might be kind of fun. I'll get this Bobby Witt top loaded up right now. I'm going to sign this. Let's see here. This is going to be so goofy. All right, let's see here. I can't have one of those signatures like these players do. These player signatures are awful. And I don't have any rooms. I like to lay my arms down when I sign. All right, we're going to give this away. Let's see here. There you go. The Jabs family blank man refractor. We'll give this crazy card away to somebody. That's supposed to say Eric Jabs. I know it's not as nice as it could be. If I wanted to be super nice, let me see. It'd be something like that if it was being super nice. I can see why players might start to kind of smooth out some letters a little bit. Man, I'm gonna lose my freaking cap already. Like, I just take my marker off and I lose the cap immediately. What a freaking jerk I am, man. Now that great marker is gonna go bad. Oh, man. I used to have, oh, here we go. Found an old marker cap. Let's do that. Found one that Ziggy didn't carry away and chew up, which is rare. So he likes to get those marker caps off the ground. But we'll be giving that weirdo card away here in a minute. Jabs Family Blank Man Refractor 101. How much is shipping? It's just gonna be free. I'm just gonna toss it into your package. All right, so let's go ahead and do the big boy box. We've got triple threads coming up now. Inside the triple threads box, there's going to be 2 autographs and 2 relics. It is an older box, so we're looking at 2017, where the notable rookies are Aaron Judge and Cody Bellinger and Alex Bregman and Andrew Benintendi and those types of guys. Here we go. Oh boy, triple threads. This is going to be fun. 2017, Derek Jeter's on the front. 2 mini boxes inside. Let's see what we can do. Here we go with mini box number 1. An auto and a relic inside each mini box. Triple Threads has been a fan favorite for years. Let's take a look at it. We've got Ryan Sandberg starting it off with Joey Votto and Trey Turner. Here's the hit. It's going to be an old one, Yoenis Cespedes. I hope it's a relic. It is a Cespedes relic indeed. It's numbered to 36, says big game. And the auto, we've got a cubby coming up. It is going to be Addison Russell. So unfortunately, that's not a big name anymore. It is numbered to 25. Addison Russell right there for the Cubbies. So the Cubs and the Mets get hits, and there's a Cespedes to 99, and then there's Chris Davis in there to 340. So congratulations, Mets. It's K&A. And the Cubs, also K&A. He gets both the hits in the box. Fitzy says, you should go to the Pirates on top of the card to fill the space. You should put Go Pirates. I don't know. I thought about putting something there, but I just left it completely blank, so it like keeps its weird appeal of being a blank card. Blank Man Refractor. I don't even know what that is. Let me get these cards sleeved up, armed with both the hits there. Yeah, unfortunately, Addison Russell, he did get himself into trouble a little bit. Was it like, what was it, domestic stuff? Then I think he went overseas, and then we just never heard from him again. Looked like he was going to be a big deal. But just another guy that made some bad decisions and ruined his career. All right, so we have one more box coming up. And then we've got the Find the Auto Challenge, which will be our last one. Here we go, the other mini box of 2017 Triple Threads. The first box had 2 active players at the time in 2017. I'm hoping for a retired Hall of Famer in this one. We'll see. Or, of course, an Aaron Judge rookie patch auto would be great, too. Got Javi Baez starting off with Buster Posey. There's Syndergaard, and we're going to have a Braden Shipley is going to be the autograph, numbered to 99. So that one goes to the Arizona Diamondbacks for Chris. It says rookie triple patch auto, and there's Kyle Seager, which is going to be the relic. It is numbered to 27. So unfortunately, we did not hit a judge in this or a Hall of Famer. Each rose to 250, and Edwin Encarnacion for the Indians at the time, numbered to 340. So unfortunately, no judge in there. Triple Threads let us down. But we're going to wrap things up with a Find the Auto Challenge, a museum collection. So museum collection to the rescue. There's only 4 participants in museum collection. The way it works is this. By the way, if you bought anything within the last, ever since Signature Series, you'll be eligible for that. It's buyer appreciation. So I'm going to put that up for grabs if you bought anything since Signature Series, because I mean I could set it up so you can only buy, like, I don't want to make it so only people that buy in the museum collection box can get in there, but I did have a buyer appreciation set up about 2 hours ago, and I'll just use that one. So if you bought it within the last couple rounds, you'll be able to click into that weirdo giveaway. But anyway, with this one, we've got the silver packs right here. If you hit the autograph, you get a silver pack. It's as simple as that. And we're going to use a box from Museum Collection from 2021. This is the last round of the night. 2021 Museum Collection. Let me get the price on this one. Let's see here. Museum Collection. This one is going to be... Start off at $120 per mini box. $120 per mini box. Do tips get you in the giveaway? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue, honestly, if it does or not. But if you want to get in the giveaway, I could maybe throw some hobby packs in there, and maybe you'll be able to buy one of those. Let me see if I have any. What's my cheapest item I've got? I've got $8 hobby packs. That's actually less than what they sell them for on the in the store. It's underneath the buy now tab if you want any of those. But anyway, here we go. It is the Find the Auto game. Find the Auto, get a silver pack, and you also get to keep all the cards in your box. First one is going live in 3, 2, 1, it's live. Last game of the night, the Find the Auto Challenge. You'll get to pick your box too. I'll open it up here in a second. I'm just sleeving these cards. And you can choose a box from 1 to 4 here in a second. I will shuffle them up. There's the boxes with Mike Trout on the top. And my wife is like Bob the Builder. What's she doing? Hell is pounding and... Alrighty, so there they go. Give me a number from 1 to 4. I'll put your name on it, Arnold, and we'll see if you are lucky enough to find an auto. So K&A Arnold is going to take number 3. All right, you're on it. Good luck finding that auto, and if not, I hope you get a really nice low-numbered relic. Next one up. It's live right now, number 261. J-Tour with the next one. J-Tour, thank you very much. J-Tour's got it and is going to take box number 2. So we got boxes 1 and 4 left. Left and right, 1 and 4. 2 left. Final 2 of the night. Here's number 262, and it is going live right now. Spider's got this one. Spider, thank you very much. Number 262. Which one would you like? Number 1 or number 4. Spider's going to be taking number 1 and number 262. So the very last box left is this one right here, the very right one, box number 4, final one of the night. And it is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. And we'll rip these open, see who can find the auto, see what else is in there. Maybe a nice, crazy Hall of Fame relic or something like that. And Arnold's going to get it. K&A Arnold's got this one. Thank you very much, man. Get your name on that one at number 263. All right, so here we go. Start off number 260. Arnold's got the first box. Find an autograph, get a free silver pack. That's the name of the game here. If my wife is 8 months pregnant, how does she have all this energy to do all these home improvements? I have no idea. I hear all this pounding and hammering in there. It's like she's building another room. Nesting, says Richard. We've got, that's exactly, she's been really making this house all nice. Buster Posey, Ricky Henderson, Brady Singer. Do you have an autograph? No. You have a JD Martinez relic, though, and it is going to be numbered to 25. So with the Find the Auto game, you get to keep all your cards. So everything goes into a team bag with your name on them. We'll sleeve up the JD for K&A Arnold, and you have another shot. But the quad relic is gone. There's one quad relic per box. Up next is J-Tour. If J-Tour or Spider miss on an auto and get a relic, we know that K&A will likely have the final autograph here. Jack Tepper says, reminds me of the drummer at the Indians games. John Adams, he died? No way. John Adams, the drummer, died? That guy was a legend. We've got Ron Santo leading this one off. Oh boy, I see what looks to be maybe a Xander Bogaerts autograph. It is Xander Bogaerts. I did not even know that he passed away. It's number to 25, Xander Bogaerts. I guess it's been, I haven't been to an Indians game since 2018. I used to go to tons of them. Roberto Clemente. So the Red Sox, man, it's not a team break. So if it was a team break, the Red Sox would be just loading up. Xander Bogaerts and J-Tour, you have won a silver pack. Would you like the left one or the right one? I'll put it in with your stuff. Left one or right one? I'll let you pick. Since you got the first auto. Left one it is. Let's see what else we can get in this for you. Brand new 2025 silver pack here. And Hurston Waldrop. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy. Jack says they have a seat and a section name. Definitely a legend. Yeah, I remember him. John Adams and his drum. I must have missed the news where he passed away. I'm looking it up right now. John Adams, Indians drummer. He passed away in 2023. The age of 71. He stopped drumming after 2019, so I guess he must have gotten sick. He's got a whole Wikipedia page. Wow, this guy's got a ton on him. He started having health issues in 2020 after an emergency triple bypass surgery and thyroid issues. Man, that's sad. Next, we got number 262. Is there only one auto in the box? There's two. Typically, there's two. Sometimes they screw up and they'll put 3 in there or 1. But 2 is what it's supposed to be in a box. But I've seen it go both ways with 1 or 3. So here's Spider. if Spider has the auto, we know that Arnold likely has another relic. So here we go for Spider. Did you pick an auto pack or did you pick a relic pack? And we've got Ketel Marte right there with Nate Pearson. And here we go. You got it. It is Mike Soroka. It is a silver ink, which is a case hit. Number 2/300 with Nolan Ryan in there as well. So Spider, thank you very much. You have just won the other silver pack. Let's check it out. Derek Jeter is going to start this one off. Spencer Swellenback and Dale Murphy are in there for Spider. So Spider, thank you very much. And last but not least, it was number 300. I'll show it to you again. Here it is. It is numbered 138 out of 300. 2021. The height of the pandemic and the whole card craze. Last box of the night. By the way, here's that giveaway. Let me run that for you real quick. If you would like to get that for free, it is going up for grabs right now. If you bought anything in the last 2 hours, here we go. Let's see what we got. Hey, the on-card one's a case hit. The Xander was a sticker auto. You're right. All right, last one out. We've got Jacob deGrom with Johnny Bench, Canvas Collection, and, well, how about that? You got a Pujols. That's a freaking great relic. That's actually worth more than both of the autographs. Numbered to 35, a Pujols thick game-used jersey card with Jose Ramirez, numbered to 50, red. So congratulations on the relic right there. I'm glad that wasn't a bum relic. A big-time Surefire Hall of Fame relic right there. Spider says, can we request a recap of all of our cards from today? Man, that would be quite some work. All your stuff is... What do you mean a recap? I send you an invoice. Like, I send you a whole print list of every single itemized thing that you bought during the day. But all your cards, if you're wanting me to like go back and show you all your cards again, I can't do that. Because they're all filed away in a 5,000 count box. But you'll get an invoice with every single thing that you bought, so you can double check and make sure that I sent it all to you and all that good stuff. But anyway, thank you very much, everybody. Here's the winner of this. Going to draw the winner on that one. A little buyer appreciation action. It's going out to Post Glacial. We'll get this one. So Post Glacial with the free little fun blank man refractor. Put your name on that bad boy. And I think that is that. We're going to do a raid on somebody and see if they've got any good stuff. Sometimes these raids are interesting. Sometimes they're selling like 1990 Donruss cards. Other times, they might have some really nice stuff. Sometimes they're literally sleeping. This one looks like a pretty good one. Miracle Seats. They might know what they're doing. They only have one viewer, though. So let's see. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to raid Miracle Seats with their one viewer, and I hope to see you all tomorrow on Throwback Thursday. Good night, everybody.